Weird. Well, that's crazy, isn't it? Okay. Now it's your father talking. Joe.
Just an ex-client.
All right, that was a conversation between our Tom Lydon from the Fox 9 investigators and defense attorney Joe Freeberg, talking about various elements of this case, specifically the third-degree murder charge that has now been reinstated. As we are on this lunch break during this day 5 of the jury selection for the Derek Chauvin case, I did get some pool notes here now from one of the reporters that is inside the courtroom there on the 18th floor of the Hennepin County Government Center. I want to note that the member of George Floyd's family who is in the courtroom today is Angela Harrelson. She is George Floyd's aunt who lives in the Twin Cities. She is the sister of his late mother. So just to give you an idea of who else is in the courtroom that we've been watching all morning. Right now during this break, while the jury and potential juror members and also the people of the court have their lunch break, they're in the middle of questioning juror number 44. She is a mother with 2 teenagers. She went off audio for about a half an hour or so, talking about a private matter. So if you tuned in during some of that, there are elements of this where they can mute the audio so they can talk about sensitive or personal information. She works apparently in nonprofits, specifically in healthcare. Interesting note, she apparently has had some contact with Attorney General Keith Ellison. She works as an advocate of some sort. So that sounds like that might have been back to the
ask you some specific questions about how you
Time to nut up or shut up.
Yep, sounds good.
I'll tell you, I know it's been a long time since you filled this out. You may not remember every word you wrote down, but we have a copy. We've studied it. We're not trying to trick you. Just want to follow up on some stuff.
Okay.
All right. So if you and I were to meet in a social situation, we're having a casual conversation, first time we meet, what are some things you want me to know about you?
Ooh. I don't know. I'm pretty outgoing, family oriented.
You like a crazy
I'm a house person. I like sports, soccer.
Soccer?
Yeah.
Okay. Who's your favorite soccer team?
It was Real Madrid when Ronaldo was there, but yeah, right now I still go for Real Madrid, I'd say.
Okay. Great.
Hey.
When you received the notice that you were going to be a juror, just the general notice, you got jury duty, what was your first reaction to that?
Hey, Brianna.
I mean, it was kind of mind-blowing because it's a big case. So yeah, it was kind of exciting.
Favorite. Thank you so much for coming through so fast.
Why would it be exciting?
You having a great day.
Just because it's a big case.
Ed Thomas, hey man.
Yeah. That's
Internet God.
Okay.
Did you
have any concerns about being called as a juror?
Not really. Didn't thought about it.
Okay. How
We'll
about when
still
you
be
got
here
down to the
when
government
you get
center
done.
today?
So program
When you
made.
got here to the government center,
You know,
you
fast.
see, the National Guard and barricades and all of that. What did you think?
I mean, nothing about
That's
it.
all.
It was secure. I didn't
Hey,
feel
good night, man.
not safe.
Good dream.
Good.
Hey,
And do you have
Wasabi,
any
welcome.
concerns about being here during the age of COVID-19?
No, not really.
Okay. So let me ask you, in your, I double check one thing, I'm sorry.
Dude, my fingerprint doesn't match anymore, apparently. Okay.
In your personal life or your professional life, can you think of a situation where you have ever been called on to resolve a dispute between two people?
Yes.
Okay. Without revealing people or any identifying information, can you just give me a general sense of what that
I used to be a
dispute-
manager, so
Okay.
so yeah, there was a lot of issues with workers and stuff like that.
Okay.
So yeah,
So what types of issues would you be called upon to resolve?
I mean, just dumb stuff like
The
people
dishes.
not
What?
liking each other.
What
or
about the
stuff like
dishes?
that.
So kind of interpersonal disputes?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Is that a yes?
businessman,
I'm sorry, we have
97.
to say
Yes. Yeah. Sorry.
I don't, I'm trying to preserve the record here, right?
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be rude or glib.
No problem.
Okay. So you have two coworkers, right? And they work under you. One of them comes and says, "He did this to me," right?
Yes.
And how do you resolve that conflict? What did you do to try to resolve those conflicts?
Just hear both of them and from there just come to a resolution.
Okay, but so was it simply just listening to someone and come to how do you arrive at that resolution?
Just common sense, see who's like in the wrong.
Hey, Ted. Joy, man. What you
So
have?
how do you? So that kind of leads me into my next question: is how do you determine who's telling the truth in this situation? What do you do for that?
If there was more people, I will call them in and ask about it because clearly I wasn't around. I could have been in the office. So maybe call more people that was around there to see who's telling the truth.
Okay. Would you look for any other type of evidence?
No, I mean if it was something bigger, I could check cameras or stuff like that.
So you could potentially get additional evidence, right?
Yeah.
And then, correct me if I'm wrong, based on what people say, maybe other witnesses, what they say, what other evidence may exist, like cameras, you can come to a conclusion,
Yes.
right? Can you think of a situation where you would have two people looking at the same circumstance, like you're watching the same TV show almost, right? And they both view it differently? Like they both reach different conclusions?
I mean, it hasn't happened to me, but I think it could happen if the person likes more one of those people involved in the issue.
That's
Like,
never
it could
happened
happen.
to it.
Well, let me put it to you this way.
Wow.
Your job as a juror.
Everybody's so agreeable with this
you
guy.
are what we call the judge of the facts.
Yes.
Right?
That's
Your
never
job
happened to
is
me.
to determine
Everybody
what
agrees with me.
happened in this particular case, right? And then you're to takeose facts and apply it to
Right.
the law that the judge gives you. Do you understand that?
We
So
got
let
like
me ask you a couple of
17 subs last night or
If
something
the judge
crazy. I
tells
don't even
you
know,
this is
dude.
the law, and this is what you need to decide, and you think it's
They
wrong.
left Portland, I guess.
You don't agree with it, whether it's a moral disagreement or a personal
they made it
disagreement, or you just can't believe that that's the law. Can you follow the law as the judge tells you to do,
I can.
even if you think it's wrong?
If it's wrong, if I think it's wrong,
Right.
I mean, I also follow the law.
Still follow the law.
Yeah, but if I feel that something is wrong, I don't get the question, honestly.
Sure. So, kind of a strange example, but what if let me think of what if I were to tell you the judge told you that DWI, driving while impaired, is perfectly legal, right? You can drive as much as you want and as drunk as you want, right? You may disagree with that, right?
Yes.
You think it because DWI is wrong. But what if you're sitting in this case, right, and the judge tells you something that you think is wrong, right? Do you understand what I'm saying? Can
Yes.
you still follow the judge's instruction, even if you believe it's wrong?
Yes, I can.
But again, kind of back to the original line of questioning, which was this: you are one of 12 people. Do you understand that?
Yes.
And would you agree with the general principle that there are two sides to every story?
Yes.
Do you think it is important to listen to both sides before you reach a conclusion?
Yes. Of course.
Can you wait for the entire trial to be over before reaching a conclusion?
Yes. I will have to hear every detail about it.
And so then the question becomes, now you're sitting in the jury room and you're deliberating, right?
Yeah.
11 other people, 12 including you. And you see some piece of evidence that comes into to this trial. And you think it's the most important piece of evidence in the whole trial.
Okay.
Another juror's looking at that exact same piece of evidence, and he says or she says, "Oh, that's meaningless. It's irrelevant. That's not important. This is what's important." How do you resolve that type of conflict? What do you do?
When we are already talking with all the jurors, I mean, just talk it out. Like, hear their point of views and my point of. They have to hear my point of views, and yeah, there's gonna be 12 of us. So
Right. Are you willing to re-examine your own point of view?
yes,
So if that piece of evidence is sitting in front of you, and you think it's the most critical piece of evidence, that's the key that unlocks this whole story. And someone else says, no, I see it a different way. Are you willing to listen to that other person?
Oh, what's
I'm
up,
willing
Lonnie?
to listen, and I hope they're willing to
How's it
listen
going?
to my points as well.
Right. That's what we hope for ultimately, too,
Mhm.
right? But I guess then the question becomes, what if you continue to persist in the idea that this other juror is wrong? Right? That he's wrong, I'm right. How do you handle it then?
How do I handle it? Just talking it out, like I said. I might be wrong.
Okay.
Laying the facts out. Lay the facts
Let's say
out.
you've talked it out over the course of hours or days, right?
Yeah.
Do you just go, all right, fine, I give up, I'll agree with you, simply to make a decision, or are you willing to stand by your principle even if other people disagree with you?
I'm willing to stand by my
These
principle
loaded
as well.
questions are fucking ridiculous, dude. You know what I mean? Like, you can tell the answer that these fuckers want.
And you, again, understand that this case is going to, we're anticipating it's going to last about a month, right?
Yeah.
And I know, based on your answers, that you've seen some videos that have been publicly released about this case.
Yes.
Would you agree that that is one piece of evidence?
Yes.
Can you understand that there is a lot more evidence that we have to discuss?
Yes.
I don't
fact,
believe
we're
there's a
talking
lot
about
more
this
evidence,
lasting a month,
actually. What the fuck
right?
else could there be?
Yes.
What else could there be?
So, despite having seen this video, are you willing to listen to all of the other evidence?
Yes.
And you may have formed some opinions already. In fact, I know you have, based on what you've seen. Are you willing to potentially allow all of that other evidence to
fentanyl.
change your opinion?
I mean, they probably, they might have,
Yes.
like, experts.
So I just want to ask you some follow-ups on your questionnaire, sir. Shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Again, the questionnaire was filled out a couple months ago. Understand you may not remember everything you read. Again, I'm not trying to trick you. I'm just trying to explore some of your thoughts
Okay.
and why you may have written what you wrote.
Because that is kind of, like,
The first question that you were asked,
wishy-washy,
just
whether or not there was
basically
enough
for
in his
you
blood.
to give kind of an outline of what you knew about the case
I
already.
would like to
Right?
hear an
Yes.
expert
And you
talk
wrote
about it.
you wrote a fairly long paragraph onto a second page about what you knew and what you remember seeing, right?
Yes.
Now, you wrote, for example, when George Floyd was on the
still
floor,
think he's
Chauvin
gonna
was
get
kneeling
something,
on
dude,
his neck
because
the
he
entire time.
kept saying,
George
I can't
Floyd
breathe.
was screaming for help and desperately screaming that he couldn't breathe. All this while the rest of the other officers were just watching it happen, and bystanders who were witnessing were telling Chauvin to get off
Here's the thing.
George's neck.
I'm
because he
thinking,
was
like, it doesn't matter if he was on fentanyl. If he's begging for his life, saying he can't breathe, and the person that's supposed to protect and serve him is doing nothing but keeping his knee on his neck for that long, dude, this dude's fucked. This dude's so fucked, man. I don't get that. Like, he might get arrested. He might not get third-degree murder, but he's getting manslaughter. If he doesn't get manslaughter, shit's gonna burn. White people are gonna come out of the fucking woodwork and start burning shit. I ain't gonna burn shit. I'm gonna be here covering it, but I'm just letting you know, like, that's what I see happening if he doesn't at least get manslaughter.
killing him. So, would you agree that in your paragraph,
Do you think he may walk?
part of your paragraph,
Oh, man.
you chose some
I don't
words
feel that at all.
that are indicative of your opinion of this case?
I mean, I just put whatever. I just described the video I saw, pretty much.
But like the word desperately screaming, right? Desperately,
Hey, good morning.
you've formed an
SHG.
opinion about what you saw in that video, that there was desperation. Would you?
And that's what it was.
Okay, and that's fine. And so I want you to acknowledge that you formed an opinion about this case, right?
I mean, like I said, that's what it was. Like, everybody's gonna see him, that he was desperate.
Okay. You agree that you have formed an opinion about the case, right?
If you would say, then yeah, that's what it is.
So, because the next question kind of asks you about your opinions. The question
was
was,
handcuffed
from
the whole
what you have
time, though.
seen, read, or heard, do you have a general impression of the defendant, Mr. Chauvin? And it gave you some options: negative, very negative,
saying, like,
neutral,
how far can someone get
somewhat
handcuffed?
positive, or very positive.
Even if he does
You
run
have
away,
like a
where's he
kind
going
of
to go?
a spectrum
Stumble
of
in the
options.
street
And you
somewhere?
checked very negative. Right. So you have formed here already a very negative impression of Mr. Chauvin based upon what you saw in that video. You would agree?
Yes.
And they
And
had
it's
so many
perfectly fine
officers
for
there.
that
They
to be
couldn't get
your
him in the
opinion.
back of that car
I'm not challenging that.
Yeah.
And
after 3 minutes on his
questioner
neck
asks you to
or something,
explain,
you know?
and you say
When he's tired
there
after
was
a while?
no reason for Chauvin
Come on,
to
man.
kneel on his neck for that long.
If the dude
and him
seriously
just
was on
being
fentanyl,
stubborn,
then he
not
didn't have
wanting
much
to let
energy.
go,
He was
gave me
fucking
the
like
impression
limp,
of him
probably.
just
It's like
showing off
you
his authority.
fucking high on fentanyl. You're not
Yes.
So
going
again,
to the
you're
Olympics.
acknowledging, and it's okay. I'm really not trying to say that you can't have an opinion.
Okay.
I need you to acknowledge that you have formed some thoughts about this case.
Okay.
And that those thoughts really go to the ultimate question that a jury has to decide. Is Mr. Chauvin guilty or not guilty? Right?
Okay.
And so if I were to ask you right now what your verdict would be right now, guilty
We've
or not
seen
guilty,
the whole video.
what would it be?
What do you? Hold up. What in the chat? If you haven't, what whole video are you talking about?
So you understand, and you were asked some questions.
It's like a
about the
15-minute long
principles
video
law
of his
that
death,
apply.
dude. It's multiple body
You were
cameras.
asked questions, and the judge reminded you yesterday that there are
I don't
very
know. Was there
important
something missing from
constitutional
there?
principles that apply, such as the presumption of innocence. Do you remember that?
So,
Can you repeat the question, please?
Sure. In the questionnaire,
Oh.
and then yesterday when the judge was giving you some instructions,
Yes.
you were told about some important principles of law.
Yes.
One of those principles being the presumption of innocence,
Oh, yeah.
right? So Mr. Chauvin is presumed innocent of these charges.
Yes, until we see all the evidence and everything,
Right.
witnesses.
And so you have formed an opinion about his guilt or not guilt status, correct?
Yes, but like I said, I'm willing to see all the evidence and everything.
why did so many
And
people
that's-
want to be on a jury?
And
I'd be
that's
like, yeah,
ultimately
I have
the
pretty
question,
much.
right? I mean,
Yes.
we know
Good
you
luck.
have an opinion,
Mm-hmm.
right? And
I'd be trying
what
to get
you
off
have
the
to
jury.
do if you were to be selected as a juror in this
Fuck
case
that.
is to set everything that you know from before aside.
Yes.
To say, yeah, I don't think very highly of Mr. Chauvin, but I haven't heard all the facts yet, right?
Right.
Can you do that?
I can.
Dude, who the fuck? Okay, dude, if you're not a book author, if you're not a writer,
You were asked about your
why the fuck would you want
the
to be
number
on a
of
jury?
times that you have seen, watched some video of Mr. Floyd's
Get that.
death, and you estimated it to be 2 or 3 times. Would that be accurate?
Yeah, I'll probably say like once or twice and maybe
Fuck
some
going to
clips
court.
about it.
You know what I mean?
So that's kind of what I wanted to ask is, when we talk about the video, there was a video that was uploaded to, I believe, Facebook.
Yeah.
It went viral and was shared around
Yes.
the world. Is that the video that you have watched once or twice?
Yes, that's the video.
Okay. that video, did you watch it from start to finish?
Yes, I did.
And so you watched the entire video 2 or 3 times? Or once or twice, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But you also have seen various news stories, things in the media that may have a still shot from that video, or it may be just 30 seconds of that longer video, right?
Yes.
Okay. And you understand, again, that that video is just really a finite number of minutes in a much bigger picture.
Yes.
Are you willing to set a
See, that's what I don't get,
any
dude.
opinions you may have
Much bigger
formed
picture.
watching that video?
Oh,
Based on all of the other
What
evidence that may be
because
introduced in this.
everybody might not have seen dude, we've seen. Dude, I'm pretty sure we've seen almost all the footage that's out there on the internet, but a lot of these jurors might have only seen like one body cam footage, or they didn't see the entire stop, or they didn't see the cops go in to talk to the store clerk, and run out to go get him. Like there's some I'm even forgetting right now that I know that we saw that not everybody has seen. So I get that. I get that they have to be like, bro, you haven't seen everything yet, but we might have seen almost everything.
Case?
I don't know. I think we might even seen that video that you're talking about, because there's like a 13, 14-minute video of multiple body cameras. I don't know. Why would there be something missing from that? Is there actually, though? Why
So
would
you
they
were also on the
left it
questionnaire
out?
asked some questions about what I've kind of referred to as the aftermath, the protests, the demonstrations, and ultimately the
Right.
riots
Yes.
in Minneapolis.
I see.
And you indicated that you felt
They're
that
just trying to.
the aftermath, so to
Weed
speak,
them out, I guess.
had a negative impact on this community.
Yes, it did.
And can you just explain a little bit more?
I just feel that it just went bad. Like it wasn't. There wasn't need for all of the criminal activities that happened, all the burning and looting and all of that.
Okay. Do you think that anything positive came out of it?
I mean, yeah, probably people wanted to voice their opinions, how they felt. Yeah, but then we had all the people going to those events for the wrong reasons.
And you can draw a distinction between a person's voicing their displeasure, protesting, and looting or rioting.
Yes.
There were a series of questions that, and I'm sorry, I don't know if I'm missing a page. If I can have 1 second, Your Honor. I apologize. There was this, thank you. There was a series of questions that you were kind of asked to circle your opinion from 1 to 5. Do you remember? You may not remember what they all say, but
Yeah, I remember doing that, but
yeah. So there were roughly 12 of these statements, and then you were asked to strongly agree, somewhat agree, have no opinion of it, somewhat disagree, and totally disagree or strongly disagree, right? So I want to ask you about a couple of your opinions. One of the questions, or one of the statements that you were asked to rank was, discrimination is not as bad as the media makes it out to be. And you circled that you somewhat disagree with that statement. Can you explain what your thinking was there?
it says that media what? Sorry.
It says discrimination is not as bad as the media makes it out to be. And you somewhat disagree.
Every time
with
I
that
hear this
statement.
question, I
That's
can't even
just how I feel about it.
I can't figure out. Don't just.
So you
I don't like those questions, dude.
you
The
don't
answer
think
format.
that discrimination is I mean, I'm not suggesting
I
that
can't
you
even
don't think
fucking
it exists or
follow
that
this
it
shit.
It happens, but would you, another way of saying this being that you think that the media may embellish discrimination?
Why doesn't it just say that in the question?
I mean, the media, even when the video surface, like all you're gonna see is the picture of him kneeling in George Floyd's neck or stuff like that. The media just puts things a little higher than what they are.
Okay.
What's gonna like bring more attention to them? That's how I feel.
Okay. And so in that regard, you can separate what you may have seen in the media from the evidence in this case.
Yes.
Do you think that to some degree your opinion?
Oh, fuck, dude, I don't know. I don't know if I want to watch this shit. I'm losing people anyway. Y'all don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch it. That's how this works, man. Y'all don't want to hear me talk, probably. You just want to hear this. And if that's the case, y'all can go just watch this somewhere. I ain't trying to do all that. You dig? We might go back when it's live in, I don't know, 45 minutes. But y'all do something. I'm tired of hearing that shit. I don't want to hear the fucking... Because they're asking the same exact questions of every juror. And I'm not trying to do that today. Hear same questions over and over and over for 3 hours. That's not what I do. Bye. Do something else with your time, because that's not what I'm going to do here. Tired of hearing about it. Tired of listening about it. It's just, I'm tired of seeing the comments about it, actually. I'm tired of seeing people's opinions on it. I don't want to think about it. I don't fuck George Floyd. Fuck Derek Chauvin. Fuck them both. I don't fucking care. So fucking boring. It's like I feel like I'm completely wasting my time. I'm standing here staring at the wall pretty much, watching paint dry. Shut the fuck up, you fucking dick. Lawyers suck, dude. Fuck that. Like that. Not only do I not want to fucking be in court being accused of some shit, but I definitely don't want to fucking be a jury duty just for the hell of it. And I sure as fuck don't want to listen to court just for the hell of it. Fuck court. Fucking this monotone bullshit they got going on because they can't show any emotion ever. That's what I fucking hate about it. It's just this fucking shut up! Give me something here. Give me some excitement. Give me some fucking feeling. I'm not fucking still like I'm in a fucking group therapy with a psychologist all day. I can't do that, dude. Fuck, I don't do it. I don't do it at the group therapy. I'm definitely not doing it on Facebook. Fuck y'all. Y'all want to do that? You're weird. You're fucking weird. Everyone do that? You're fucking weird, dude. Jury selection is the fucking most boring part of court. I just wanted to get you fucking weird motherfuckers here all in one spot because I could tell you how fucking weird and goofy you are for wanting to watch that stupid shit. Woo! Baby! 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 Did it work? I got you all in one place. There was like 30 of you at one point. Dumbasses. Seriously though, it's boring, dude. Did the O.J. Simpson trial get this much hype? I wasn't live yet, dude. Yeah, dude. The O.J. Simpson case probably got more hype than this. You know what I mean? This is dumb. This is kind of dumb, dude. O.J. Simpson, like, it was a mystery. You know what I'm saying? We didn't know what the fuck. We were like, what? Who the fuck? Whose glove is it? Oh my god, he's got the best lawyer in the world. What the fuck's going on? You know what I mean? That was crazy, dude. Actually, that was way crazier. This shit's just kind of like, I don't know, dude. the aftermath of this shit is crazier than the actual court. Like, dude, that what's happening? Like, no one get it. Like, people weren't gonna riot over O.J. Simpson. You know what I mean? That was not gonna happen. Nobody was concerned about that shit. But the case itself was like, what the fuck? Did he do it? Did he not? We think he did. We don't know. You know? It's like, what the fuck? Cochran, motherfucker. Had the best legal team on the planet, pretty much. Everybody's like, dude, yeah, no, this is lame, dude. This is like, we're all on the edge of our seats hoping that we fucking don't have riots all over the place, dude. You know what I'm saying? Is please let this be good. You know, give him punishment so people don't start burning shit. So that's why this was kind of like an edge of the seat kind of thing. But dude, these lawyers, I just listen to the lawyer. Fuck, dude. Like, I want to know about these people, but they're weeding so many of them out that it's like we're learning about fucking people that doesn't even matter. Like, they're not even going to be sitting there. They're just like people like you and me. Like, it's nothing special. Not that you're not special. I'm just saying it's like they're insignificant probably in the whole scheme of things in this whole court, and that's what's coming to my. And they're just reading all the questions off of fucking So it's like, dude, can't you just like not read the same questions of every jury? But I get it. That's what they do. That's what they do. They have to do the same question to every juror so that they can.
See the one? He twitched. The other one didn't twitch. This might be the one.
Oh, you know what I mean? Like, because if they don't have a control, which is the same question, then they can't judge everyone by the same control, like the scientific control. So it's just fucking boring, dude. You know, dude. I think it wouldn't be so boring if they were showing their faces. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's what bothers me. I gotta look at the same lawyer constantly. That's it. If they showed the jurors while they were questioning them, I feel better about watching it. Man, faces. Faces matter. They say putting a face on a thumbnail matters a lot on YouTube. So faces, people like to see faces, man. If they're gonna hear the voice, you want to see the face. We'll never be able to see their faces. Could we see O.J. Simpson jurors' faces? I can't remember. Anybody remember? Buys a lot of fentanyl. What does that mean? Saving 27 million. Is sipping what? Family awarded 27 million settlement. Well, there you go. Yeah, that dude's going to jail. Dude's definitely going to jail. Right? I mean, get to it. Wish I could. I wish I could watch those jurors like that, but I don't want to look at that fucking. I don't like his beard. I don't know. There's something I don't like about him. I don't want to look at him anymore. Maybe it's his demeanor. It's something. Is that the defense or the prosecuting attorney that we were just looking at? This guy. Fuck is that? I don't know what it is about him. I like this guy a little better. He's got. I don't know. I like him better for some reason. Who is he? Is he the prosecutor? This is weird because I seriously don't know which is which, but I like this guy more for some reason. This is defense. This is defense. Oh wait, is it? Look how pleasant he is. He's smiling. He's wholesome looking. The other guy looks like a straight asshole. Yeah, I'll get you. You're going down, boy. So this is prosecution, right? I don't know. I don't know. They should put it up in the corner. Defense attorney, prosecutor. This guy is the prosecutor. Dude with the beard is the. Wait, this is defense. This is prosecutor? Why do I like the Weird. That's so weird, dude. Why is the defense attorney like kind of like a dick looking dude? Dude, I would totally think it would be the opposite. What? All right, I don't know. I don't even know anymore what to believe. Look, see how happy he is. Oh, he's the defense. This is the defense? I'm gonna look it up, dude. Derek. I spelled attorney wrong. Hey, it's gonna get. Come on, man. What is this shit? They don't want me to know. Oh, that's him. There he is. Oh, no. Okay, that's gotta be him. The bearded dude. So whoever said the beard guy, you're right. Well, he's still smiling. Interesting. Maybe so. The thing he's got to win over the people with his smile, so they can get the. I would think they'd both be trying to win over the people, though. Yo, hashtag hip. Thanks for that hour or hype. I don't know this, dude. Or hey, Dilrod, how's it going? I wish I could watch it. I wish I wanted to watch it. Miracle Flower. What is this? Dude. What? What the heck is this, dude? It's called a miracle from the land of Jesus. I'm always blown away by these Facebook commercials, dude. Facebook has the best commercials. I've never seen that, and I've been here for a while on the planet. Do you? Who's buying? Y'all buying them up right now, aren't you? That's why you stopped talking. Now it's going to be out of stock when I try to get one. Shit. Should never said anything. That's pretty cool, though. Blessing flower. How much is it? Whoa. This is way cooler in court. Actually, a real flower? Oh. Oh. Need to know, dude. It has a lifetime. What? They give you a lifetime guarantee with it that it'll keep doing that for 30 years. It will not break or fail to bloom. What is it though? Oh, it's a real flower, right? It, Facebook jewelry streamers. There's a Antifa's doing something yet. I don't know if y'all ready for paparazzi streamers yet. So that's like that late night content. And no one's on now. Or they'll be live in 9 minutes. It's weird seeing CJ restreaming, dude. He was restreaming last night. Weird. Hold on.
You guys can hear me over the sound of the video here. Let me that's scary because who knows, right? Like, let's hope not.
Dude, this is a trip right now for me. Because I restreamed CJ so much. Like, he was my go-to guy to restream. And now seeing him restreaming people is tripping me out, dude. Because he's a novice with this. Like, he hasn't really done it much. So.
Dude, last summer though, here's the difference. Last summer it was fuck Trump, right? Now it's F Joe Biden. So it's just government, right? Like, it's just a hate for government right now. Anything government is bad. Anything capitalism is bad. Anything organization is bad. Why did they take the fence down? That's a great question. Hope, maybe wishful thinking. Hope, do forward planning for a hopeful tomorrow. I don't even know, man.
Dude, StreamYard looks nice. How it pops and comments up like this. Sure if you can use it with Streamlabs.
Again, it's like no one's allowed to film certain things, so they veto that. So you can see the window down there in the background, smashed out. There it is. But
So you remember the windows we saw earlier over there? That's what you just heard.
That is what you just heard. Ian's giving us a good play-by-play. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know why they took I was watching them take it down earlier. You know what I mean? I was at work and I was kind of flipping through some stuff and I saw that they were taking some stuff down, and it's crazy. Honestly, man, for real, like, I just hope people don't get hurt, man, because we saw people get really hurt last year. And like, I care about my little dude, man. Like Ian. Like, we don't have to agree on everything that we do, but like, I don't want to see anybody get hurt out there.
Ian is who bought concrete reporting or took over concrete reporting from him. Anybody doesn't know, CJ used to be the face of concrete reporting. I wonder if he'll go back to Portland when all this stuff starts really kicking up, or if he's going to stay at home. I think he still lives in Seattle.
Okay.
Like, I wonder if he's missing this right here. If he's like, he's licking his lips a little bit.
There's
Hey, Brandy Bando, thank you very much for making that statement. Yeah, you're right. That is what I was.
CJ and Temple made a blog together. You wouldn't watch it. What does that mean?
No, Kyle, you're right. You can't expect. Sorry, where we at here? Boom. Yeah, you can't just expect to be treated differently than active protest. When you're down there, like, it's all one and the same, guys. It is. Yeah, Brianna, BGM. It's a good thing that it's paintballs and not bullets. You know what I mean? That is a good thing.
He's not. He'll never hear this, but something that I'm learning from him is like, gotta let the people hear what's going on. They like hearing what these cops are yelling, and the people are yelling back and forth. What the people are saying in the background and shit. Gotta be more choosing of the comments that are acknowledged. Because every time I speak, I'm interrupting people's ability to hear the intricacies of the protest or riot. The little bitty shit that you'll catch them saying, like, it's really easy to miss. I try not to talk over them. It can be hard to acknowledge your comments while at the same time allowing the content to come through. Yep. Sometimes it might sound like I'm whispering even because I'm trying not to interrupt too much. Cat, where did Cat get taken hostage? What are you talking about, man? So he watched it until the end last night, or what? Let's see, damn, did he watch it till they left?
So you guys want to send stickers and whatnot? That'd be cool too. I collect, I try to. This is all Northwest stuff and things that I've done. You know what I mean? But behind everything they say, again, that's where I get that we're watching. You know that I'm gonna give with them, and I know.
Just watched till the end. It looked like you watched longer than I could. Just over it. I get over it, dude. That building's sick looking. Hey. Rashard John, what you been talking about, dude? Whoa, what are you doing? Hey, y'all know who this is?
Let's just run at him! Let's just run at him! Let's run at him!
That's the man, the myth, the legend, Rashard Johnson.
Yo! We losing! We're losing!
Now you know what he looks like, in case you didn't. So Black Conservative Preacher was also there last night. Like in the midst, I'm surprised that he went out there. Not something you normally see him at. I don't think he was live streaming though. Change the title and shit. Take this dumbass trial bullshit out of here. I don't want to watch that shit. Why? That's for losers. At least now it is. Until they actually start the trial, they need to get past this jury selection boring shit. Damn, he was up in it, dude. Without a mask or anything. We're currently with. Oh shit, I just spaced it on his name. Black conservative preacher. This is from last night. Oh, he's with somebody. Felt two shadows. It's interesting, right? Seeing how like people are still just driving around like normal. There's a person there walking somewhere, got a bag, and probably just come from the store or something. And then down the street, there's that. Like life is normal, just right 2 blocks away, or. Okay, that dude drove by slowly, checking it out, but... What the fuck? Plus, the cops. Man, that looks so strange from this distance shot like this. I love it. I love him for doing this, man. This is we don't get this kind of like... They're always up in it. Dude! Oh wait, I want to rewind that. Hold up, that was... They're like, help him! Help him! And then as soon as the cops started firing, he was like, I'm out of here! Oh, he was the first one to leave, man. Alright, overtime. Help him! Well, he's got some speed, man. He's definitely the quickest one off the line. Like, he's got some arm muscles, dude. Or he's probably really light too, though. So. Alright, so, you know Andy Knows done put something on here too from last night in the video that I haven't looked at. What we got here? Ooh! This is more footage than we saw.
Back up! What are you doing?
So this happened yesterday. Anybody didn't see this shit? It's pretty crazy. They went from bank to bank, going inside, singing their bullshit made-up Native American songs, and harassing them, saying that they need to do something about the fucking pipeline, an oil pipeline that they probably have nothing to do with, right? And this guard, like you saw, dude, we didn't even see this shot of it. So seeing how much they were pushing on him, trying to get in the bank and shit, like he was like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. What is he supposed to do right there? What the fuck is he supposed to do? Start punching them? You know what I'm saying? If you're a security guard of a bank and you got people trying to bum rush your bank, they got masks on and they're acting shady, what are you supposed to do? He's probably fired now.
Back up! What are you doing?
That got their attention. That got their attention real fucking fast. And then this dude's gonna be like, "What's up? Shoot me!" Shoot, like, dude. Please do something about these kids, Portland. And they got the cameras all in your face too. Imagine being on the other side. Like, you're here, you got all these fucking screaming ass kids in masks. You got Ninja back there. Literally, he's got ski goggles on. He looks like a fucking ninja, dude. A mummy ninja. And then you got all these cameras in your face. What, man? Dude, I don't even know what these fucking people... What is Portland thinking, allowing this shit to continue? They're busting up in banks as if they're robbing the place. So this was yesterday, and then yesterday they also did this shit we just saw, breaking up the building. Oh, here's some more from yesterday.
Don't fucking touch me! Take that government paycheck! Fucking touch me again! I ain't touched that one door! Don't fucking touch me! Take that government paycheck!
This is a different bank. No, this is the federal building. Before they put the wood up yesterday.
That's in them. Yeah.
Weak ass! It's fucking weak! It's fucking weak! Come outside! Come outside! Come outside! Come outside! Come outside! Come outside!
You know what I'm saying?
Pull it! Pull it! Do it! You don't scare me! You don't fucking scare me, bitch!
That's not gonna hold. That will not hold.
How is our government allowing this? Why aren't these fucks that are doing this to this door locked up?
On the outside.
Like, are you kidding me? How in the fuck?
Oh, look at your guys' new window.
What does it look like? I don't even know what that is.
Look at his ass.
Ha! Fuck you!
That dude's got shit all over him now. Like, dude, like.
So much for your guys' new window.
Where are the feds at?
It's probably piss, dude. There's no telling what it is. They're known for throwing piss on people. With glitter in it and shit in it. They want to make it as fucking... Y'all remember those? The condom glitter shit piss bombs they made? There was a bucket full of them. Like, what? They had to take the time to put cut up pieces of glitter up in the condom. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, let's make it extra special for them. This was last night. Anybody that missed it. Like, I haven't seen one patriot lighting a building on fire. I've heard of, like, churches being burned, and they're using that as saying that white supremacist patriots are burning churches, apparently. That's where... But that has nothing to do with this shit. I mean, why aren't they bringing up these people burning up shit? I don't see patriots burning up government buildings. What? On March 11th, Antifa rioters attacked several banks and tried to storm the Hatfield Federal Courthouse in Portland. Darby Marshall Howard, 22, of Montana, was arrested. He punched an officer in the face. He was quickly released and was arrested again at night. Dude, look at the difference in his face. Like, he doesn't even look like he cares on the second one. He's like, yeah, whatever. They're going to let me out like they did the first time. The first one, he looks pissed. Like, fuck. Fuck this shit. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on, man?
Hi there.
Dude, I'm blown away that somebody would do this to their face and then think that those sideburns look good. And where the fuck is his chin at? Spider must have eaten it. No, the sideburns are fucking me up, dude. And all these face tattoos. I don't know, dude. Like they're not like, what in the hell were you thinking with those face tattoos, bro? They were like, they look like you got them out of a cereal box. So, resisting arrest, release, felony misdemeanor. Yep. Officers later located a suspect on the steps of the federal courthouse where they arrested him. He resisted the arrest, and an officer was punched in the face. let him go. Well, maybe they'll end up getting a charge. Huh. Portland Mayor Ted Wheeler has requested $2 million in emergency funding for police following a continued spike in shootings and homicides. Last year, the city defunded millions from police and abolished the gun violence reduction team in response to BLM. Abolish the gun violence reduction. And they defunded them by millions. It makes a look, Busy Brown. Is that what you go for? You like them burns? It was last night.
We're being deployed right now. Pepper balls are being shot. We have live rounds at the ready. You see that gentleman in the back, the officer in the back? He's got a live round. Here's a bystander who's just in her car.
Oh, she's so harmed. They love bringing up the bystanders. Like, last night, Ian was like, oh my god, that car is driving over the gas. That's so dangerous. Yeah, like lighting the fucking building on fire is not dangerous, Ian.
Holy shit, they hit that one person 4 times.
Loading circle. Anybody else having troubles with the stream? Not approved. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Antifas, they don't, you have to get approval. They kicked all the good streamers out. Thanks, Ted. That's not everybody's going to be charged with an act of terror. Do you think? Do you think? I mean, because I don't know if he was an actual one that lit it. Dude, I feel like people aren't getting actually charged for anything in Portland. Or they get charged with it, but it gets dropped. People are starting to get pissed about it, though. I'm part of it. We're all part of, like, getting the word out on this shit. Seriously, the news doesn't ever report about these Portland little shits. Especially like Long Beach or LA news doesn't talk about it at all. I doubt their local news even talks about it. Portland news. This probably like maybe they have like a small little blurb about it in their news. The rioters were outside of the federal courthouse last night, and you know they doesn't really. So they don't like break it down. Maybe they do though. Maybe they said they break the windows. They try to light it on fire. But, dude, I would think if they were doing that, more people that lived in Portland would be like going out there and being like, "What the fuck are you guys doing to our city? Why aren't any Portlanders going out there and saying, hey, you little shits, stop making us look weird?" So that's why everyone in Portland, to me, is guilty. You're all guilty by association. If you live in Portland and you're not doing anything to stop this, if you're not like getting together some friends and like saying, hey man, how can we stop these assholes from taking over our city? And you're not moving out, then you're part of the problem. You're condoning it by not saying shit. Actually, like, Dude, if I lived in Portland, I probably would move, actually. But if I lived there and I was gonna stay there, I think I would want to. I'm pretty sure I'd want to fucking get rid of these assholes. Like, just put up flyers and start up my own groups. And like, hey, anti-Antifa group. We'd have a shit ton of members, man. But then I would probably categorize as a terrorist organization. There's no winning, dude. Antifa always wins. Damn, that glass is thick. I think if they did something about the streamers, which that would, you know, that would get rid of my restreaming capability. But I think if they got rid of the streaming, like if they made it illegal to stream these things the way they are, or at least like the way that these fucking streamers stream it is not like a non-biased news source. You know what I mean? They have like anti-police sentiments all over their bags and shit. They say it, and they'll get up in the cops' faces and be like, move back, move back. Like they shouldn't be allowed to do that. They shouldn't be allowed to incite violence and rioting like that. I mean, it's one thing to not have 200 people in your hand. You know what I'm saying? It's that thing that's too. They shouldn't have that, dude. It gives them too much ability to recruit fucking people. It makes it so much easier to recruit people because they have these live streams and they have the streamers that are like, yeah, this is cool. This is what we do. We fucking incite violence. Y'all come on out now. You hear? You know where to find me. Right where the camera's at. We'll be friends. You know, it's not cool. It's not good. They need to stop it. I don't think that they should be able to say that no one can film, but they shouldn't be allowed to be in the midst in black bloc, fucking like acting like you're one of them. That shouldn't be part of that ability of a journalist. That's bullshit. I think, dude, that should change. Actually, that Congress or whatever has to fucking see that eventually. That these Antifa streamers and hey, the Proud Boy streamers are the same, man. The fucking Proud Boy streamers that are up in there fucking showing fights and like, yeah, let's get him. Just as bad. They're recruiting people too, man. The people see that and they're like, oh, hell yeah, I want to punch an Antifa fuck in the face. Let's go. I'm going to meet up with you guys. It's not good, man. You shouldn't be allowed to be part of the violence and film it. You have to be completely unbiased. You shouldn't be able to be a fucking Proud Boy streamer. That's how I see it. It's too with great power comes great responsibility. The old saying, it comes around, and that's a lot of power, dude. That we didn't used to have just 10 years ago. This live streaming shit is extremely new. It's really easy to forget how new it is. It's like a whoa. The power that people have to reach everywhere, across the whole fucking planet instantly. That is a lot of power, dude. So I think there are probably going to be some laws that they'll start passing in it soon, like probably in the next couple of years. Like I see he changed halfway through summer. What do you mean he changed? He was a. What, do you think he's a patriot now? I don't believe the CJ changed. I feel like CJ was the same. It's Antifa that changed. I feel Antifa all of a sudden got real weird, started telling everybody to point their cameras to the ground, don't film our faces. They started questioning whether or not he was Antifa or not. He could no longer be unbiased at that point. You had to either pick a side or get the fuck out. So I feel like CJ got wronged. When they kicked CJ out of Seattle, like, that was crazy. He's from Seattle. They said, you can't film us here. It's Antifa in their fascist ways, man. Antifa. Anti-fascist, fascist. What do you mean? He used to interview everyone and does it now? Because Antifa shut him down. Oh, the power in numbers, man. These little shits, there's a lot of them. There are a lot of little shits in the world that are just sad little shits. Ooh, nice push.
You ain't tough. What's up? You ain't tough. Get back. Get back. Take your bags off. Take your bags off and sit. I'll knock you out. I'll fuck you up. You ain't a man without this backup. You're a fucking coward. Let's go. Take it off. Put it down. I'll take you one-on-one. Knock your bitch ass out right now, then stupid ass motherfucker. Try me. What? Square up. You ain't no man without this motherfucker.
Dude, that's hilarious today, because you get any of these Antifa people on their own and they ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? They'll start fucking, Antifa what? No, we good, man. I ain't even fucking with them anymore. You know what I mean? No, I don't fuck with them anymore. No, I'm a patriot now. You know, you get any of these fuckers by themselves, I imagine that they'd be complete pussies. My best imagination of it. All that one. Is that it from yesterday? I think that's all he's got for us. Whoa! The hell? I just did something.
Just don't stand right here. Sorry, officer.
Good fucking try, you idiot. Get off of our property. You don't own it.
Yo.
Hey, congrats, Brody.
That was a nice try. You're trespassing on our property. You're trespassing on our property right now. If you don't move back, you'll be subject to use of force.
All right.
Y'all's jurisdiction ends like right there.
You must be proud of yourself. God forbid you let a black man speak his mind. Let's arrest him, huh? Let's arrest him. All right, I'm done, guys. Sorry. That last one I said ow and I wasn't even the one that got hit. I was just like heard it and I was like ow! I did just get shot though, again.
Yeah, get something to eat. Trying to make a shake. Takes me longer than a minute and 50 seconds. Oh, I got a minute. I got a minute. Wait, this is backwards. This is the guy that they were just yelling about. But wait, did they show him? No, they didn't show him. What this guy did was he like went up and was like trying to talk to him and shit, and then they just arrested him. Nothing really. Just arrested him. Oh, damn. What Primetime Patriot was live last night? Oh, he was just desktoping. Seconds, 31, 31.
I'm back, Columbo, I'm back!
Hey, what?
That's fucked up!
You shot me, you a-hole!
Y'all are fucked! She didn't do anything! They just snuck up behind her. She had no chance to. She wasn't told. Hey!
What is your fucking issue?
Oh, those rubber balls are getting to me. I don't have my helmet or my gas mask on, guys. This is kind of fucked. All you know is violence! Okay, that's it. I'm done. I'm not going to say anything more.
It's interesting. He was watching Rosa too. I had it on Rosa most of the time.
I will try at least. Give me your CO. Give me your CO.
She got that crispness.
Bring me your CO.
Who the fuck pays for this? Do I talk to the police department? How does this work?
Talk to George Soros. He's the one that started all of this bullshit. George Soros.
Why are you guys so hardy? Move, move! killing people.
You're trying to burn their building down. Well, I don't see what the big deal is, guys. You got insurance. I mean, come in. Dude, it's so surreal to me because I'm just imagining how the cops have to shoot past these dumbass press. You know what I'm saying? The press are just in the fucking way. I'm press. You can't shoot me.
Oh shit! They broke the monopod. Ow! Yeah. Fuck! Yeah.
But granted, that's probably how they looked at me in my car in CVS. Actually. Which I still got to fight. I called her this morning to answer the phone. I never answer the phone. Actually, I'll be lucky if I get a call back. I probably won't get a call back. They're hoping I'll just forget about it. Anybody doesn't know, the cops shot my car up. They tried to shoot me in the head. They tried to shoot me in the head. With this. Fucking gouged my headrest pretty bad. Busted the leather. This STI stitching, man. My STI stitching. I fucking went like 7 years with a brand new car not touching my head against that stitching. I made it a point to not get that stitching nasty and oily from any of my head shit. And even though it's... And they went and busted it. Fucking done. I need a whole new cover now. I want a new cover. I wanted my cover. That I treated right, you know? I fucking have a brand new fucking seat back and the other one's not brand new. It's gonna look fucking weird probably, but whatever. My car up. I can't open my passenger. I can't open my rear door anymore. They broke the handle. And there's a big ass dent in my quarter panel. 3 shots. They shot my car 3 times. Wasn't enough? Everybody had to shoot my car. 3 different officers shot my fucking car. I can't believe it, actually.
God, do not fucking shoot me again, or you're going to the ground. I swear to God, on me. I will make it happen myself.
What, like, why did 3 officers think they needed to shoot my car? And one of them, my head. The first one shot at my head. Well, shit. And man, I gotta take that to court, dude. I gotta fucking take that to court. I don't think there's no way that was within their policy to shoot at somebody inside their vehicle while they're driving. What if he would have hit me in the head and my foot would have slipped? I would have slammed on the gas and just slammed into whatever was in front of my car. Because he knocked me out unconscious. Fuck, I gotta take that to court. I really don't feel like it, man. I might you know what? I might start talking to some lawyers, see if they'll pro bono it. Okay, well, I ain't got any money, but the cops fucked me up. They shot my car up. Will you take this shit? But they'll probably, man, they'll want some of the payout if I do that. I'm just gonna have to take it with myself. Kind of represent myself. What? You should have him, but I bet the cops were all amped up too. Alright, here, I'm just gonna, here, I'll show just that one this part since I'm talking about it.
They're gonna shoot my car.
I'm just doing that so I can get the link real fast.
Oh, he actually. Oh, mother. He shot my fucking car, dude. God damn it.
Okay, so this is the exact moment we're talking about.
Oh shit, actually. Gotta go backwards.
There's a tree in front of me.
Oh shit, they're right there. Actually. Oh, he actually. Oh, mother. He shot my fucking car, dude. God damn it.
So, I don't know, understand what excitement they could have possibly been fucking having right there and thought that they needed to shoot me. What kind of threat am I posing?
Actually. Gotta go backwards.
What kind of threat am I posing? I'm not, my car's not even facing them.
They're gonna shoot my car. Oh shit, they're right there. Actually. Oh, he actually.
There's a fucking tree in between us. Dude, I can't watch that without getting pissed off because I just don't understand why they had to shoot me, dude. I wasn't doing anything. Three times. 3 officers thought that that was a good idea to shoot at my car. I've had to put groceries in and out of the same side of my car for almost a year now. Because that door doesn't open. It's just like fucking dicks, dude. Brand new car. My car is nice, dude. My car looks brand new. I've had it since it was brand new from the car lot, dude. Like I've taken care of that fucking thing. I treat it like a baby. It only has like 30-something thousand miles on it. Like I really can't believe they shot my car up like that, dude. I'm just glad they didn't break the glass. I got lucky they didn't break the fucking glass, but that would have been a mess. But they were probably trying to, actually. I bet the dude that hit my door handle was, I bet he was aiming. I bet both those shits were aiming for my side glass. But they just missed. Why wouldn't they be aiming for the glass in my head? They're not gonna get in any trouble for it.
Hey, pop, pop, boom! You ready, man?
In the face of rubber. Ken Portland. Yeah, exactly, dude. And that's why I'm just like I can see why Antifa can be mad at these fucking shits for this shit that they think that they can pull off. Because I've been a part, like I felt it. That night was the first night I really like witnessed it. Like police going too far. It was the headshot, dude. It's the headshot that did it. If all of them would have been hitting the car, all right, okay. They're just trying to mark vehicles, trying to get people to come back to the station, see you stealing shit, check them out, you know, whatever. I get that, maybe. The headshot, though, and that being the first round, that being the first one that they shot at me, that's where they lose me, dude. I actually didn't accidentally hit my headrest, you know? It was a cracked shot. Yeah, I gotta take care of that. Figure out who to talk to. I don't know, maybe I should talk to the news about it first. Ask them what they think. Tell them the city doesn't want to pay for it, and that they at least shot at my head, let them see the footage, and that's the best way I should do it. can see me as a joke journalist, though. Yeah, the door would open, Steve, because they broke the handle. They shot the handle, and it broke. The whole handle broke. Inside the mechanism just comes out now. That's how that happens. Broke. Why do you say that people are censoring you, No Name? What, I don't, like, No Name came in and said, still censoring me. Like, how am I censoring you? I didn't delete anything you said. I haven't deleted anything or banned anybody since I've been live today. I don't, fuck, this No Name dude's got issues. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with your internet or whatever, dude. But YouTube is deleting your comments, not me. Maybe you should stop saying stupid shit. They've been doing that for a while. I think No Name is... Whatever, dude. You're gonna have those people. I'm gonna have people that are never gonna like me. That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be for all of us. So, hey, whatever, dude. Enjoy yourself. Heyo. And I'm sure No Name knows that all too well.
This is intense. This is intense. I'd like to see you do some shit like this. How did it look? That does look pretty cool. Love you too, Tara. Thank you. I like that they brought out the little baby Elrad for like 5 seconds and it went inside. Damn, here come. I see the green lights on the helmets. Here they come.
Hey, bro. Oh, dude. That.
Or damage the Marco Hatfield United States Courthouse, including events around the facility. They are to comply with law and order, may result
Hey, good afternoon,
in
Nathan.
citation,
Recap, yes sir, yes sir. How you doing today?
Yo, the crowd came back strong. They did not destroy.
This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to set fire to or damage the Marco Hatfield United States Courthouse, including events around the facility. They are to comply with law and order, may result in citation, arrest, or the use of crowd control munitions. This is the Federal Protective Service. Do not attempt to set fire to or damage the Marco Hatfield United States Courthouse, including events around the facility. They are to comply with law and order, may result in citation, arrest, or the use of crowd control munitions.
I got a phone call. I gotta make a phone call.
The man said double time. Let's go. Woo! Oh, shit. Where's the line? The back, my officer in the back. He's got a live round. Here's a bystander who's just in her car. Holy shit, they hit that one person 4 times.
Oh shit. The construction of it, that's pretty cool.
I need to do what before I start the stream?
Dude, they weren't even done building the shit and they were already out there like ready to tear it down.
To a protest?
Wow. Imagine being a construction worker knowing your shit's up, it's about to get ripped down. Apparently they were putting nails at the top. Antifa called them trying to booby trap.
And the pieces are on the side of the building.
Looks like a nice little diaper on your chin. God damn, that thing went straight through it.
So I'm kind of gearing up again.
Oh my god! I actually pressed that thing popped up on the screen, so I actually pressed it.
That statement really is. Like when you say they almost lost Portland, that implies like somebody almost like took over your government and like I think it's time. So that implies that like that's what I mean, C3PO.
Awesome, 3PO.
what are you doing? You're not like that. Hey! I'm just get out of here. About how outrageous that statement really is. Like when you say they almost lost Portland, that implies like somebody almost like took over your government and like I think it's time. That implies that like that's what I need, C-3PO. Awesome, 3PO.
Hey, Ninja. That guy keeps trying to film that dude up there. Yeah. Thank you. Mine's clearly pointed at the wall. Clearly pointed at the wall. Hey, don't film that. Don't film. Hey, Ninja. That guy keeps trying to film that dude up there. Yeah. Thank
George
you.
Bush families.
Mine's clearly pointed at the wall. Clearly pointed at the wall. Hey, don't film that. Don't film.
Dude, I clearly copy and pasted that, but it's like, nah. Do it the hard way.
I mean, it's going to be a long journey.
How long have they been up there?
A long journey to justice. This is but one step on the journey to justice. Just right there. Mr. Mayor, you want to come on this side? Mr. Mayor.
Do we want to hear this whole thing? I don't know. We're taking forever.
Attorney Scott Madison, Joseph Biden.
Who is this guy? I don't think.
And former.
I don't really care about this dude.
Darkest
Actually,
hour.
yeah. If you guys want to watch this, this is going on right now. I don't really care. Actually, I don't like. I don't care. I don't care. I don't look at other people's pockets like that. I don't give a fuck how much money they have. Actually, like they have millions. They have millions. Good for them. None of my business, dude.
That's obviously a thing. Carissa, not Carissa.
I ain't trying to go down that rabbit hole.
Downside, actually, yeah.
He was already boring me too with how he was talking. You sound like a fucking preacher.
Can we name the fuzzy?
Gracie, yeah. I can imagine. So. It was already starting to piss me off, so I can imagine.
Holy shit.
There it is.
Holy shit, guys.
We good again? We're good. And we're back, boys.
We're hot.
And we're live, baby.
Yeah, keep an eye on that side.
Like communication.
They're gonna use that though, probably.
Say no more!
How can a jury know that that family got paid $27 million and not think that the police officer is guilty for something. That's kind of good. Like, what are they doing, dude? Like, I think if they would have waited till after the trial was over, maybe to do civil court, maybe, because then, like, right? How do they do that? How are they able to do civil court before court or criminal court? Like, that's the weirdest thing to me. That he hasn't even been found guilty or not, but you're paying them out. Like, but my business say no better than I do. Court system, they're smart. Plus, I got this as my title. I can't really just flip-flop it back and forth. I'll be glad not to hear George Floyd's name anymore. Really, I'm looking forward to that day. It'll happen eventually. People will stop saying it. Like another year from now.
Yeah, say good job now, buddy.
So apparently there are multiple events planned for this weekend in Portland. Hey, let's smoke a bowl. I need a break from that. Dude, that fuel is hitting my stomach. Heavy. So, what's going on? Yeah. Damn. Well, Bitcoin tanked. Look at that for a second. I haven't looked at that in a while. Look at that. Would you look at that? Would you look at it? I like it. Yes, $1,200 from the high this morning. Yes. Apparently, the newest news on Bitcoin is that Binance is being looked at by the federal government of the United States for allowing its customers to do things it shouldn't have. And I think that's they allowed them to trade in with margin trading, I believe is what it is. Something to do with margin trading. So that's why that's what this dump was all about here this morning. That's what they said. This is a pretty healthy dump from 57 to 55, 2,000. But then it recovered as the morning went on, and here we are now. It's actually recovered quite a lot where it dipped down to. It's still up by 1,500. We'll see if it continues to dump. Right now, I am out. All cryptos. Well, I have like $100 worth. Still watching Monero. It's still hovering around 220. And I'm watching USD prices primarily because I'm not in anything, and which means I can jump straight in from USD into the coin. 4 years ago, most of the coins you couldn't do that with. You had to go into BTC first and then go into the altcoin, which caused BC to pump. That was one of the reasons why BTC would pump, because people would have to go through BTC as a conduit to get to the altcoin. But now that you can go straight from USD or Tether, there are a lot of Tether pairings. You see Neo Tether, Monero Tether, Ravencoin also has a Tether. Most have Tethers now. So you don't have to go through Bitcoin. So it makes it even more of a mystery as to why Bitcoin is pumping at these high prices. Because at $56,000, if you had to go through Bitcoin to get an altcoin, I could see why people were buying Bitcoin at that price. Because like, oh shit, I'm going to make some money off this altcoin. It's not alt season yet. So I'll get some Bitcoin, get the altcoin, and I'll sit on it and wait for it to pump. But you don't have to do that anymore. Like I say, you can go straight from Tether, which is USD, to the alt. So why the fuck are people buying Bitcoin right now? If it's just for the Bitcoin pump, there's hardly any money in that in comparison to an altcoin pump. So yeah, that's wearing on me too. The whole crypto thing is definitely still very much at the front of my mind as my day progresses. Because I could jump back in and this could take off. Alts, any of these alts could like do some serious progress very quickly as well. If this starts taking off, it's gonna good. So hopefully we're not done yet. If we bring back this chart, it does look like there's a lot more up than there is down to this, because it just looks like it's continue on this. If you bring it back even further, it still looks like that. But it also looks like it needs some red in there. And then the monthly looks ridiculous. Like we're about to burn, but about to bleed. So much green in that, dude. Green is scary when it's been going on for a while. But it's been red for a while. It's like, hey, who could lose? Who could lose in this market? Only up from here, baby. But now it's like, oh shit, it could definitely go down. It could go down a lot. Quick. So I just don't get why people are putting their money into Bitcoin when it could really crash very quickly. I guess you wouldn't lose that much as long as you don't have much in it. But and the people that do have a bunch in it, they don't care. It's like throwaway money to them. Let's go. Let's go. CBC is an anagram for boring tunnel. Who said that? Elon tweeted something about Bitcoin. Motherfucker, did he really? Is that why it's got this little mini pump going on? 2 hours ago. Okay, so it's been a while. Or an hour ago. See if it pumps. It's gone. No, it didn't help. So that would have been at 1:30. No, 11:30. Right here. It pumped a little bit. It pumped this. Actually, it did pump a bit. Actually, if he tweeted it when it was 56.7, it went up to 57.2. But it's been leaking since. So even Elon can't save Bitcoin right now. What? Oh my God! Save us! Help! Of course, dude. Can't. China is in control. Tesla's battery stations. No, I haven't heard about that. I don't do stocks, man. I got GME stock. That's. By the way, how's that doing? Dude, are we just draining now? Is it just gonna drain now? Or what? What are we doing? Gotta get up to 333 before I can make my money back. It was there on March 10th. So this is roachweed. This is. Ew. I hate it. But you can't have your pudding if you don't eat your meat. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? Gotta have your pudding afterwards. And pudding's very high in calorie. That rice pudding I have, 350 calories, man. What the? Dang. Too many. I can't eat those all day. Like I want to. Has someone sent me a lighter yet to the P.O. box? Because I still need one. Just imagine, you get to see me use your lighter all the time. Mix the two together in a blender. What? I don't know what we're talking about. GameStop. Alright. We're about to get back to the Antifa. I'm just taking a slight Bitcoin side break. For it. Making sure it's still going down, really. It'll probably at least go down to 56, 600. Hey. Come on, bruh. News. Oh, this girl is still doing some stretching for us. She just, she's got to be the most stretchy person on the planet.
Hello from California. Hello, Barry. Hello, Barry. Oh, there.
Why is this allowed on Twitch, though, really?
Accepting applications. No, I am like literally too busy for bullshit right now.
Busy for bullshit. She's too busy stretching for the masses to do anything.
Thank you, Rizzo. Thank you so much for
It's
the $5
so
donation, Rizzo.
I'm so busy lately.
Thank you so much, Rizzo. Shout out to Rizzo. Be my wife. We gotta like. I love how people jump to marriage. I really appreciate that. Honestly, I've never been proposed to in my life.
Yeah, probably because your fucking crazy level is way up here. You know what I'm saying?
Sandcastle fight? I would love to do a sandcastle fight. Well, not a sandcastle fight, but I would love to build a sandcastle with Lauren.
The meat and the pudding.
We tried to bury ourselves last time, that didn't work out too well.
Gotcha.
Hi!
Hi.
Lauren's my wifey, you're right. Lauren is my wifey
A sweet meat.
and so is Maddie. Maddie and Lauren
I go off again tonight. Not sure about the weather though. Oh, is it supposed to rain? It's supposed to rain tonight?
I just love Maddie and Lauren so much, honestly. I love my ladies. Ugh. It was funny when you threw cake at her. Oh my god, our cake smash was amazing. No, not yet, but that photo shoot should be released in the next like week or so.
This is so weird that this is allowed on Twitch, dude.
Pretty amazing.
It's borderline softcore porn. Like it's like her nipples almost popping out, side boob out the frame. They got this G-string.
I'm off now. Nice.
Whatever.
She's gonna be famous.
Although it's not a G-string, but it's got the.
You're a famous.
It's not much cloth there.
Too. I feel like today's
And how she's like poking her ass, so it looks like you tag her from behind.
And Wednesday and Thursday off, so thank you.
I've seen people get banned on Twitch for like.
Oh, thank you.
What seem to be.
I mean, let me know if you guys like the new bikini in chat.
I don't know, dude. Less of a fence for.
Thank you so much, Brandon. Thank you so much for being
like,
thank you for.
I don't know, dude. I don't know if this is bad or not. I don't know how to think. I guess this is better than going to a Megal. But it's like there are sites for this though. That's what's fucking me up because like this takes away from the viewership of
Oh, I should get a blue version.
all the other shit. Like if all female streamers did this, like, dude, it would turn into a fucking chatterbait. It would turn into buy free cams, pretty much. If all the women were like, yeah, fuck it, dude.
For mod?
Why don't they do that?
What do you mean?
Dude, I wish they would, dude. So that Twitch would get all fucked up.
New bikini looks great. Thank you, big sweetie. Thank you so much. Ah, what about green? Ooh, green would be cool. I just like the fact that I tried a new design today. This
girl does this every day. Her name is Taylor Javalks. If you want her, here, I'll give you her link.
Expensive.
I don't want you guys to lose her.
I feel like it's not like as great as it is like for. Well, I just mean LA.
Oh, she's in LA. I knew I recognized that beach. She was at Malibu last time.
Do I pay my mods? I pay them with hugs and love. Just joking. I'm a look for. Okay.
Oh, she's older than I thought.
That is way more important than watching my stream.
You can see it in her
hanging out and
eye wrinkles.
I appreciate it. Hello, superhero. How are you today? Do I get bothered by the messages?
I thought she was like.
I didn't know because then I know my
mid.
mods are doing great work protecting me.
It's like 22, 23, but now maybe like upper 20s.
They're gonna learn today. You're gonna learn today.
What are you guys saying?
No, you're the best.
How old is she?
You guys are the best.
Did it say anything?
Thank you. What kind of cardio do you do? I do like a lot of different things.
Oh.
I know it only happens like once a year, right? Bladed? Hello, Val. Hello. For free.
What is this e-girl science? Hold up, this is a team she's on. Of course she's the #1 streamer.
Most of your immune system lives
the only
right
one
in your
on.
gut. That's why
I don't pay attention to trolls, but it just makes the chat get really clogged up. So thank you guys.
I'm not even following her, and it recommends her to me all the time.
Yeah, guys. For instance, guys, all of my broadcasts are free to watch. All my broadcasts are free to watch. If you guys want to see my past VODs, follow me on YouTube. It is all free, guys. You not have to pay.
Oh, she's on YouTube too.
Skid Row is pretty intense. It honestly is. It is pretty intense.
Hey man, we gotta street sign this girl sometime.
I love
What's
you
up, baby?
too. You guys are beautiful. Thank you,
We watch you on my show.
And thank you guys so much for your love and
Bro.
support. I appreciate you guys.
That's me licking her ear. There she is.
And talk about with my friends, yes. How is Taylor doing today? Taylor is doing good. Taylor is great. I'm a little sore, not gonna lie. I'm a little sore, and I'm all over the place. What do I eat? I eat a lot of different things. Oh no, it is starting to rain. Hold on, I'm
2
gonna
years
take you
ago.
guys into the shade.
Hi guys, my name is Taylor Javot. We'll be doing my first unboxing video.
You can see that she's older here, actually. She sounds different, even. She sounds older. Whoa, this is 2 years ago, dude. What?
Of the Apple certified game Vice. So let's get started.
Music. I got this music for you, paper. Can you talk it? God,
At my
it
pretty
good?
dope. I noticed that it says for iPhone 7 and 6. I have an X, so I'm kind of curious to see if it'll work with that. It looks pretty big. I think it fits the Plus, and like I
Dude,
said, I'm hoping it'll fit
Her
my X.
equipment is so nice.
But let's see. It's pretty
Everything
light.
is so nice.
So feeling it in my hands right now, it
Got a
feels
guitar
pretty
back
good.
there.
None
She's
of
got
the
a fucking
buttons are
guitar,
sticky. The
keyboard.
only thing is that the joystick doesn't have
Hold
the
on.
force touch. And I'm a huge Call of Duty fan, and
What?
that might be a
The
problem for
fuck
me.
outta
It looks
here.
like the belt in
Talking
the middle
about-
is adjustable,
She know about Call of
which is
Duty.
pretty nice.
Really going on. I'm
obviously, so
being
it can
mind
fit
fucked
different
right now.
sizes. It feels sturdy. It doesn't feel flimsy or cheap, which is another thing I was kind of worried about. Oh, and it looks like it has a lightning connector at the bottom, so you can charge it while you're using it on your phone, which is pretty nice. I don't know what to say about
So
it.
her
So now we're
watermelon
gonna plug it
is off
into
the
an
chain.
iPhone XS to see how it performs. And drum roll, please.
The rich kid.
Not going.
I mean,
Oh, there we go. So just adjust
I swear I
it
think
to
she
the
was at
size that you
Malibu
need.
in that video,
Which is right
that live stream. I mean,
Grips
so
onto it pretty
that's
tightly,
rich.
so it's nice and secure. And it looks like there's a little red LED indicator that it's on, so that means that we're cooking. So now we're going to be testing it on a couple games on my phone. I have Sonic the Hedgehog and then
She's actually
AirPlay
got
for
me interested
PS4,
in it.
so a little Call of Duty
Oh, yeah.
and GTA. Loading.
I wonder if she had help with these
So once
videos
you have
or
it
what.
plugged in, it has like a nice like size to it, I would say. It's not like too big, but it's like a good size so it doesn't feel like you're gonna drop your phone or not be in control of it. And so far it's working really great. I would say like I
you're
can't
a
even
fucking
really
genius,
tell
girl.
that I'm
little
using
cleavage
something
shot
other
there.
than like a PS4 controller. It's comfortable. It's comfortable to use.
she's
It doesn't feel
25?
like awkward.
How'd
And
you
the
find
response
it?
time is pretty good. It immediately reacts to
She's
things.
25
There's
now?
no delay.
What?
So the buttons are pretty
Damn,
like
that means in this she was 23. Easy. Are you sure? So they made it sound like she was young and living with her parents.
sensitive, just as if you were using like a PS4 controller or Xbox controller. They're not
42.
like sticking.
Oh my god, I hope she never comes
now
by
that I'm
here,
using
bro.
it,
She's gonna
it's
see you say
pretty
42. You're gonna take it back.
flawless, I would say. And this is just using it on Sonic. So now we're gonna go to AirPlay for PS4. Ooh.
You could actually
Make sure
see
you plug
this
it in pretty
stream
tight,
one day.
because as you can see, I just like slipped it out. Yeah, so just make sure you push it in pretty good. And to tighten the back, there's a little adjustable button right there. So now I'm on AirPlay for PS4.
Because-
Gonna play a little G.
Here's what happens. Because I'm playing this on my stream, she gets a notification whether or not she sees it or not or looks at it. Like YouTube, oftentimes they'll send out a notification saying, "Hey, somebody used your content." But it doesn't pop up on notifications though. You have to like look for it in your analytics. I'll never look at mine. She gets yelled at to do something, so she has a streaming channel. What? Other vid, she said something that made. What do you mean? Oh, you like her parents? Are like you gotta do something with your life. We're a lot alike. So my parents probably think my stream is retarded. Damn, she's got 100 on her SEO score. That's pretty impressive though. I mean, she like did well on all her information, or keywords and everything. Tags and title and description, tags and title, tags and description, total tag characters and title, words, and description. I don't know if she like. I wonder if she had help with this, like, or she does everything herself. Playboy? Was she actually in Playboy, bro? Is that her? Wait. I'm surprised this is on YouTube, actually. Yeah, that is her. Oh, it's just like maybe a homemade thing. Know how that's allowed on YouTube, dude. Tripping out right now. I didn't see anything. What is this?
Pennsylvania, there's an open race.
Nope. Give me at it. Oh, whoa. Something's going on, and something. Do you see how many people are on that stream? Something is definitely going on.
But all that is going to play out in the next few months, and it should be fast.
Why is there two? Oh.
Good to see you again.
Fuck, man. Get in there. What is that? Why are there army men in the street? Alright, what just happened? Did we miss something? Look at them. You see them on the right there? Right above. Oh, can't you not see them? No, you can't see them. There. They were under me. They're all lined up right there. What the fuck, dude? Look at them. There's like they're in lines of 3 in a row and 2 in a row and 3, and they're just in the street. Dude, I've seen this fucking camera quite a lot, and this has never happened. Ever in the history of the Santiago camera. Santiago de Chile. Oh shit! Oh shit! The horse is down. Man down. When did that happen? Breaking news! Breaking news! The fucking horse is down. Dude. Okay, I gotta rewind this. Dude, how long has the horse been gone? There used to be a statue right here, man, and they used to climb all on top of it and shit. Now I'm wondering if it fell with them on it, or if they took it down, the government took it down because they were like, yeah, we gotta save the statue. Oh man, that's wild. That thing it's gone. Hold up, man! I gotta go back here. I gotta look at the footage to see how long that's been gone. It's there. See? Okay. When did they take it? There, it's gone there. Is it there? Oh, they took it. Oh, they protected it then. All right, right on. That's right. Dude, I wonder what this was. I saw this one day and I was wondering why it was in the area. The lift. So they brought a bunch of army dudes out to protect it as they... This was on the 11th, so this was yesterday. Yeah. There we go. Oh, they take it over to this truck over here. I wonder who that was on that statue, and if they're taking it down because the people hated it, or because they... Oh. The people must hate it. Alright, I'm gonna look into it. Maybe they talk about it. Oh, shoot. The statue of 19th century Chilean general was temporarily removed from a Santiago Square Friday after being repeatedly vandalized during protests. I got the article right here. The likeness of General Manuel Bequadano on horseback, burnt, painted, and dented in months of demonstrations, was lifted from its pedestal in the early morning hours as military veterans paid their respects. Nearby, a dozen protesters were detained. Bequadano and his statue was not a specific target of the protests that started in Chile in October 2019 against social inequity, corruption, and the rising cost of living. But it got drawn into a symbolic tussle between protesters and authorities for control of the central square named after him. The protests have continued through on much smaller scale despite a referendum last October, a key demand of the demonstrators, voting to replace Chile's dictatorship-era constitution. Week after week, holdout protesters have taken aim at the statue, once painting it completely red and repeatedly trying to topple it from its plinth. On Monday, a group of hooded men tried to dismantle the statue with saws and hammers as a Women's Day rally was unfolding at its feet. 3 days earlier, it was set on fire. President Sebastian Pinera said Thursday the monument erected in 1928 will be replaced as soon as it has been fully restored, because we want to show our appreciation and respect for our heroes. Bequadano was a hero of our War of the Pacific Chile fought against Peru and Bolivia in the late 19th century. His statue overlooks the tomb of an unknown soldier who died in the same war. Yeah, interesting. Build back bigger. Those words go together well. So this was last night, or yeah. And now we're into this. You can hear the protesters. I wonder if they're trying to get there.
y la ley es clara.
Found the... Yeah, I found the source of the sound, boys. Woo! Oh, I feel like a fucking YouTube master over here. I just tracked down that ticking. You know what I'm saying? When you like hear a ticking, like, how is that coming from? I gotta see where that's coming from. I gotta get. Dude, that was actually, I can't believe it. I actually can't believe that. Hello. That's these right here. These people are right here on the bottom right. That's them standing there. And these are the guards right in front of them. And this is the building right up here that we're looking down. Alright, dude, whatever. I'm over it. I'm over it. If you're over it, I'm fucking over it. I just had to do that. And no one's gonna pat me on the back for it, okay? Sometimes I gotta pat my own fucking back. Shit. I got skills. Should be 50 viewers. With these skills. I appreciate you guys. I deserve no viewers. I deserve to be spit on. Spittle. I don't even deserve a full strength spit. It's like one of dripples out. I deserve that. I deserve the dripple. Ow! Alright, so we did that. We're gonna leave them now. Whoa. What the hell? What's really going on, dude? They made a man wall across the road. This is live fucking going on right now in Chile and I'm below 20 viewers. I don't know what to think of that. I don't know, it must be me. People must hate me. I gotta fix that. I probably just never talk.
compañeras, compañeros de RQ, vuelo de resistencia en la calle de Santiago de Chile, este día 12 de marzo, una nueva jornada de protesta de este pueblo que se levantó no solo el 19, de mucho antes, viene luchando contra un sistema neoliberal, inhumano que se ha aplicado en Chile. Recuerden que este es el único país en Chile donde un bien, miren lo que les estoy diciendo, que el agua es un bien, el agua en Chile es privada, el agua se transa en las bolsas de comercio en Chile, un elemento vital.
I guess I'm not gonna do anything. He says he's gonna go have some chili. He was hungry. Same thing we've seen drive up since we started watching. Oh, these things? Those have gas. It's impressive. Oh, it's Friday. That's why. Yeah, it's Friday. They don't want there to be a party there tonight. They're actually getting tired of coming out with their water wagons, I think. That's a water wagon over there. This guy's. This isn't a bus here. This actually has multiple water cannons. 2 on the top. At least 2 on the top. And this thing's like a water fortress. This is a bus, I think. And then this one here, it poops out little tear gas grenades as it drives around, and it'll also spew tear gas out the side of it, looking like a mosquito fogger. They all look like Mad Max vehicles too, like with metal over the glass on this thing here, and they all might have some sort of metal over the glass, I can't tell. They don't want to. Usually this gets complete. Like, I'll just show you guys real quick while we're here. I'll show you why they're doing this. Anybody that hasn't been here for any of this here. Where is that time lapse at? Wait. Killer. Oh, I was hoping it would just pop right up. Oh wait, is that it? That's it. Sweet! So... There's that same square. It's pretty epic. This gets so filled with people in a minute, it doesn't even look like people anymore. It is like a mass. They're trying to keep this from happening today. It's not like it wouldn't get this bad today, but I mean it might. They took a statue down. It might. They're trying to keep this from happening this weekend. So sick, dude. But yeah, that's what they're concerned with happening today. I don't think it maybe would though, like I said, because the statue came down. That's probably got a lot of people pissed off. Oh, they're starting to spray. Oh, we missed some spraying.
Aquí el pueblo. Norma, yo no te puedo escuchar, la verdad, pero...
No es grave, Juan.
Más cerca.
De nous raconter. Ces bruits qu'on entend, ces bruits qui dérangent trop, c'est une façon de manifester qui sont créés pendant la dictature. Par exemple, la façon qui...
That's not gonna work for me, lady. The French lady off the stream, Bob. That's urine. I don't know, I'm just playing. I don't know what that is. What is it though? Why does he have a spray bottle? What is he doing with that, dude? He's spraying people with something. What the hell? What did he do? Put chilies in there? Chilies and vinegar? He's spraying people with picante sauce. That's what they do in Chile. They spray chilies at each other for fun. It's like a thing. Happy birthday! Got the double cannon. We got the double cannon action down here. This is happening right now, man. These people are getting sprayed. The statue's down. The statue has like 50 soldiers around it. Okay, maybe 20. The ambulance is whipping around. Look at that ambulance. It's the size of an 80s minivan. An 80s minivan. You remember those little things? The Toyota? They're funny looking. Had a weird super slanted windshield. What the fuck was up with those ugly ass fans? They're the ugliest fans ever. Oh look, remember these? These are some too. Like these aren't the super slanty ones I'm thinking of, but there were these. They were the first minivans kinda. And they were just like, now they're pretty cool looking, but back then I remember thinking they were just retarded looking. Oh, there was the 80s. To see that, yeah, there it is. It was a Pontiac actually. It had a super sloped windshield on it, like front end. Like dude, the 80s minivans. Oh, there's another Toyota with it. We're like so ugly, but now they're kind of adorable. That's what their ambulances look like in Chile. I shouldn't make fun of it. It probably is what they are actually. Shit. My bad. I don't know. I hope they're doing alright. I just think they're cute. I'm not saying that it's fucking hilarious that they have small ambulances. I hope that they work good for them. They seem to have pretty badass water cannon vehicles. I'm sure their ambulances are awesome. They're just compact. OBW bus. Yeah! Dude, those are sick though. No, those are expensive. Oh, yeah. W bus. I'm surprised they haven't started making those again. Like some kind of new. Those are so cool looking. They're iconic. Oh wait, is that... What is this? Ew. What? They're making it, actually. Oh man. Okay, maybe not then. It doesn't look as cool. Oh, hold on. No. I don't know, maybe. I don't know, dude. That's kind of weird looking. I'm sure a lot of people will get it, though. Trippy. Trippy lights on it. Whoa. Wow, what's up with this front door? Oh, it's a mirror. Somebody actually has this thing? Oh. I want to see it in a different color though. I think that might change my mind on it. This lime green's a little avocado-y. It reminds me of a... I guess they're going for that old 70s color that all the refrigerators were. Like stoves and everything. They were making this weird green. What were they thinking? What's up with his hair? Holy shit, dude. Give up on it. What is going on, bro? Wait a second. Oh. Homie, you don't have anything up there. What, do you actually get that cut? Can you imagine being his barber? Like, just take a little bit off the top. You just want, okay. You'd have to, like, get it under the light to see it. I think I got it. Let's get rid of it, bro. What's going on? Hey, remember that spray on hair shit in the 80s? It was like powder. It was powder in hair sprayer. They were infomercials for it. It was the 90s. What? It was the 90s? Alright, take it.
Looking hair. Just spray GLH on and it instantly covers your bald spot.
That's all he needs.
With great looking hair. And ladies with thinning hair or bald spot, GLH solves the problem instantly.
That's all he needs, dude. Look at that shit. Look at that fucking hair. He's growing hair as we're looking at it.
It actually builds on itself, leaving you with great looking hair. And the GLH hair system is not expensive.
Wait, can you still get it?
That's incredible. This is the first time I've ever used this product. Saw it on the infomercials, and I was skeptical at first, but it works.
I'll tell you what, I can't believe it. You know, I've seen the commercial, and I just couldn't believe it. And it really looks great. My wife's got herself a new guy now, and I tell you, I'm really impressed. That's incredible. I've been getting a razzle for being bald. I'm only a young man. No more dates without being called old man, but the babes are back.
I would definitely, as a matter of fact, I want to order 1 year's supply of this.
And GLH is not just for men.
Unbelievable. Wow. I never dreamed that I'd look like this.
Applying GLH to yourself is so easy. Just spray on while holding a small hand mirror in front with a larger mirror behind you. Then brush after using the finishing shield and you're done. And with GLH, there's no problem with rain or when working out.
It's a phenomenal product. I highly recommend it. The club saves a lot of money.
GLH es muy bueno y es increíble. Oh, I started using GLH about 4 months ago after my barber told me I'd never grow any more hair. Hey, Emmett, look at me now. A full head of hair.
Order GLH now for only $39.92 and get the $15 trim comb free. Or send $39.92 plus SMH to Ronco, Box 4057, Beverly Hills, California.
Beverly Hills. Con artists. I think some people actually got it and tried it out on YouTube though. It spray paints your scalp with, yeah, some kind of powder. It's a... hair fiber spray. Hair fiber, alright dude, what is that?
Hey everybody, thanks for checking out my channel. My name is Caesar. In today's video, I'm going to be showing you how to properly apply hair fiber. Today, I have my brother, Abel Arambro. If you guys want to check out his page, I'm going to leave a subscription link in the description box below. Okay, let's get into it. Like I said before, we're going to use Crown
It's a professional hair fiber
You can see the top of it, it's like a pepper shaker. It's a mesh screen. Okay, we're going to start off by applying, I'd say it's about 6 inches away from his head, okay? If you start applying way too close, it's gonna look blotchy, and it's gonna look super dark, and it's gonna look fake and unnatural. So what you wanna do is kind of let it fall, okay? We're just letting it fall, okay? Everywhere you see scalp, we're gonna slowly cover it.
What the fuck is that? Black baby powder? Hair fiber. Are these people serious right now? They do this? Daily or so? Talking about, you gotta be... Look how long it's taken him just to...
So he's slightly balding, so it looks like we don't have to use that much. This bottle could last you, I'd say around 4 months, depending on how much you use on a daily basis. Some people just use the pepper for the hair fibers for a special occasion. Some people actually use it day by day, every day. Okay, so after you get the hair fiber in there, okay, if you see a spot that's maybe too dark, you could go ahead and apply. This is a makeup brush, but you could use a barber brush.
Guys are doing this.
Brush you're gonna want to get. I'm gonna have a link in the description box below. Okay, and you kind of just want to pat it. Kind of want to pat it in, and when you pat it in, it's just giving it that natural look. And it's taking all the super dark spots away.
That's it. Totally natural.
Okay, so we go ahead and apply a little more hair fiber.
What a tedious, like
I said, you want to make sure you match up the color of the hair fiber.
I just imagine being in the mirror, like tapping that thing.
Okay, so we applied on the right side. Now I'm going to apply a little bit more on the left side. You can still see some skin or scalp on this left side.
I bet that stuff's expensive too. It's probably like $50 a bottle.
Okay, lean your head a little bit forward.
I kind of want to see now.
Right here.
You can see the front of it.
You're just going to hit up the problem areas. So depending on your problem areas is depending on how much hair fiber you're gonna add to your head here. Okay, so it's starting to look pretty good. If you do have those dark spots, like I said, just kind of
$50.
run a brush on it, and that makes the hair fibers go all the way down to your scalp. So you're covering your scalp.
Here we go.
For that natural look that we're gonna go for here.
Hair fibers, $46.95. Look, it actually has good reviews, man. Oh my god. Hey.
And if you do use any product in your hair, it's important to use gel in before you start applying the hair fiber, and make sure you let it dry a little bit, because if it's wet, it's going to be hard to apply.
Dude, guys are getting
it's going to get stuck on the gel,
really
and it's not going to look right.
Vain.
Okay, so
like, what the fuck?
After applying the brush a little bit, I see a little spot right here.
This is
so
embarrassing.
We're just gonna touch that up. Little spot right here, touch it up. Okay, so that looks pretty good right there. I'm gonna apply hairspray. That's a little tip. If you apply hairspray, it's gonna lock in the fibers and it's gonna last all day long.
Yeah, but you, like, what is that supposed to do? help get you laid for one night and then like
After
you
letting
never
the
see her
hairspray
ever
dry,
again?
We're gonna go ahead and give it a little test and
Or you're
spray
hoping
some
that-
water on it and see how much it holds up.
Dude, you
Okay,
have
so
sex
we
that
just
night.
finished
Yeah, your
applying
hair's coming off in her
brown
hand.
hair fiber, okay? And we're gonna put it to the test with this water bottle.
Oh, wait.
Okay, so I applied the hair fiber.
What?
I dabbed it with the brush, okay? I also put hairspray on it. It's nice and dry now. So let's spray some water on it and kind of put this to the test.
Why does he have the
let's see
bottle
if it,
of water upside down?
drips down, or we'll see how it
Fragrant.
looks.
What is he? What is that? What is that? It's like he's a gangster with it.
Looks like it's holding up so far.
How is it even working
Okay, I can
upside
see
down?
some
I
scalp now.
broke it maybe. Yeah, but you can't touch it.
Okay. So you could see where the hair fiber is starting to kind of like drip down because you could see some patches of scalp in the hair, okay? So it's not 100% waterproof, but it would help out for like a little drizzle, or if it starts sprinkling and you gotta, you know, get inside somewhere.
You like this new hair?
But for the
Pretty
most part, I mean, it held up pretty good, I think. Let's put some more on and see. Let's check it out. Okay, at this point I pretty much drenched his head right here, and you could see more spots now, okay? And
Okay.
you can see a little bit of black spots on the towel.
So
So,
for $50,
you know, if you're wearing a nice shirt that day and it's sprinkling or it's gonna start raining, just make sure you go inside the house or make sure you go indoors. You know, that way you don't ruin your shirt. So as you can see, the hair fiber really worked. It
He looks so
covered up his
happy.
scalp and made it look like he had a full set of hair, okay? It was looking good. The hairspray locked it in and everything, but as you can see, it's not water resistant. The first couple sprays, it held out pretty good, but I'd say overall, once we started really squirting water on his head, it didn't look too good. You could started seeing his scalp and everything, okay? So I do recommend this product. I use this product. My brother uses this product. So, you know, if you're looking to buy it, I do recommend it. But like I said, if it starts to rain, you know, you're gonna have to head indoors, and especially if you got a nice shirt on. Okay. I want to thank my brother. I'm gonna leave his the link.
He didn't want to
his
do it.
page so you can check
He didn't
out
want
his
to do this
videos,
video.
and you can subscribe if you like his videos. Okay. And yeah,
Oh,
so here's
dude.
the hair fiber. Thanks for watching my video. If you like my video, go ahead and give it a like, subscribe, make sure you hit that bell. That way you keep getting
He hasn't smiled
notifications
at
to watch
all.
my videos. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. That was good. Very informative. Thank you, sir. I liked your video. Please don't strike me. Okay. I had to learn about the hair fiber. Yo, I'm sorry. I didn't know that was a thing. So they're still down there spraying. That's a good point. He didn't even say what it is. The Adventures of the Bald Spot. You have to go to the channel to follow the progression. Now I'm curious. Hold on. I gotta go see what his channel is. You gotta know, bro.
Hey everybody, thanks for checking out my channel. My name is Caesar. In today's video, I'm going to be showing you how to properly apply hair.
Alright, here's his brother's channel. Business lifestyle vlogs. He has a lot less subs than his older brother. Last time he posted was 4 months ago. Oh, his woman's pregnant. Only 56 views. Damn, bro. Only 56 views? Man, YouTube's rough. Damn. Big guy right here.
Hey everybody, I have here a Toyota V6 Dolphin camper. Just kind of want to go over a little bit. The outside, the inside, looks like we got...
Would you look at that?
Yeah, this tread's pretty good.
Dude, your camper's farting.
We have a little dining room table. There we go. There it is. Again, of the front.
Informative. Here, I'll give him a like. I'm the 200th like, dude. Oh yeah. What's happening down here? I mean, I'm sure there's something in here. I just don't. I don't know. I guess he uploaded clips, because this was before live streaming, 6 years ago. Live streaming wasn't on yet. So it's kind of like the equivalent of little mini live streams. Like if he started streaming, I could see him being able to make something out of this. Actually, there's a lot of history for people to like dive into if he was a live streamer. Hey, yo, what the hell just happened? You know, because it's different if you were to watch this guy on a live stream, you'd want to learn about him and go through his street, like his clips like that, probably. But in just being an uploader, it never really makes someone want to dive into his. Vlogs are kind of dead. Live streaming killed vlogs. Vlogs. Vlog. Live streaming killed the vlogger. From Fort Lauderdale Beach, where I'm going in a couple weeks. It looks beautiful. Sweet. Are you going to be able to wave at the camera? You can tell us to look at it, and we'll tune into it, and you can wave to us. That'd be crazy. I'm gonna sub to him. I'm gonna sub, and then we're gonna see the next thing he uploads. I'm gonna all notification it. It's probably gonna be his kid being born or something, because his girl's pregnant 4 months ago. I don't know, she's probably already had that thing. She was pretty big. Oh, he's in Budapest. I stopped in Budapest. I had a hamburger there. I had McDonald's in Budapest, actually. It's the only thing I did there. And it was the first place I saw automated, a fully automated McDonald's. Like, You could go up to a machine and just press buttons. That was in 2012 or 13. 13. Yeah, 2013. They already had that. Touchscreen McDonald's ordering. I had a Big Mac. It tasted better for some reason. Oh, they are indeed using the rainbow water today. They got 3 water cannons. They do not want a party to set up shop here because they took down, you might just join us, they took down the statue. Notice the horse is gone. There's a horse on top of that pillar in the middle of the circle. It was dismantled last night. So we got the protesters. They're trying to have a party as usual. This is them here. Their cameras that they have on the ground is very glitchy. But they are down there. You can hear them. It's the first I've seen them block the road off the way they are up north of the screen. Yeah, this is the first, dude. This has happened like this. They really don't want something to happen this weekend. The preemptive measures here are off the chain. Usually they wait for there to at least be a crowd before the water trucks show up. They straight got a barricade. Like, no, you are not coming up here. They're gonna have to do this every day, probably. No. Because we've seen them have parties during the week. It's not just a weekend thing here in Chile. And apparently they took the statue down to restore it because the people have been painting and burning and trying to cut it down and shit. So, kind of like how they took the elk down in Portland. This is Portland of South America. Hey, Blood Raw Truth. Welcome. You should be able to see the live cam soon. Why is that? What's happening? What's going on? You starting something? You starting some kind of live streaming thing? You're the sir, though, Blood. I'm just a peasant. I'm an untouchable. Can't touch this. I wonder what he's doing today. MC Hammer. Like, not what he's doing in general, but what he's actually doing right this very second. Does he have his feet kicked up? Is he having a cup of coffee? Is he reading? What is MC Hammer doing right now? Is someone touching him? You can see the building I'll be hanging off. You're hanging what? You're my but you finished listening? How was it? Had to vote and it voted unanimously. Why did they have to? Well, what do you mean you don't understand why they had to vote? It's a lot of money. Right? Because it's so much money they had to... Did they not normally vote on that sort of thing? Oh man! Hopefully they're coming back. They're probably coming back. They're usually up. They must be having some issues. Because this is a weird time for them to go down, ain't it? They got 3,000 people watching. It's a good day. It's a good day in Chile, baby. Come on. Come on back. They're coming back? This one ain't coming back, so... We still got this guy on the ground. He's got that woman there still,
Il s'est
though.
éloigné tellement de la place à cause de les gaz et à cause de l'affrontement. Et il nous montre comment la police, ils arrivent de l'autre côté aussi, donc ils sont en train de les menacer presque. Je sais pas, Gavan. C'est pas moi, je l'ai pas touché. Oui, je vois les messages. Je vois ton message, quoi, Gavan. Bon, je crois qu'on l'a convaincu un peu à Juan qui reste sur place, même si les manifestants lui demandaient de partir.
Vamos a intentar volver Plaza de la Dignidad.
Il va essayer de se rapprocher à la place de la Dignité, la place de la Dignidad.
Darling, it's me. Hello. I gotta be right back.
Juan, ¿me escuchas?
Mire, por favor, ¿cómo está todo sitiado?
Non. Le problème, c'est que Juan, il ne m'écoute pas.
I gotta go pee.
Juan.
Sácale el plástico ese. Acá está muy fuerte el gas. Vamos a tener que mover, está fuerte el gas. Pueden ver aquí la compañera con su bandera todos los viernes. Moviendo un poquito de acá.
Juan, il nous dit qu'il est en train de chercher sa
Hola, Norma.
Il a resté à la place de la Dignité.
Je ne vois pas. Hola, Norma.
Il est arrivé à la Plaza de la Dignidad. À nouveau, il est en train de chercher sa compagne.
Disculpen, compañeros que no podamos, no les puedo escuchar. La verdad que hay mucho ruido. La verdad que es muy malo el ambiente para poder respirar, con mucho gas. Pueden ver que por allá se sigue el combate contra la
Dude,
fuerza de energía fascista de
last
Piñera.
night, Simon
De l'autre
slept.
côté de la place, ça continue l'affrontement avec les policiers.
Shut up. Simon slept next to my head the entire night. He didn't move. Like, he literally, from the time I went to bed, I was looking at the phone for a second, and he jumped like on the bed while I was still awake, and then he laid next to my head, and I even got up to use the restroom twice throughout the night. And he was still next to my head when I got up in the morning, dude. It was so, like, I'm kind of tripping out. I hope he's okay. Maybe I shouldn't give him that urinary medication again. He's asleep now, even. Like, normally, you know, he's like bugging me all day, wanting to eat. He's been sleeping. I'm like, I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. Like, that medication, maybe, or that it's a supplement. You know, I didn't. It's just, I didn't even research it well. I probably should research the ingredients in it. Saying the solution, it's UT solution gel. AGUT solution. Got it on Amazon. See what people say about it. It's got 11 ratings. Very many. This is a must-have for anyone who's opened their home to a tomcat. I give mine a dose a week to maintain their urine. Oh, you're not supposed to give it to them daily? Daily. No, it says daily. There's only one review. Dang it, there's 9 ratings but 1 review. It has DL-methionine, cranberry extract, Oregon grapefruit, ascorbic acid, and L-lysine. I don't know what DL-methionine is. DL. Methionine. Yeah. It's an essential amino acid. Oh, City of Long Beach. Alright. Oh, fuck. Hello? Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So immunity from the government code? You said immunity from government code? So, and that, so who am I supposed to go like, because I don't, like, I don't want to waste my time or anybody else's, the court's time. So, should I be going after a different agency or? Because the sergeant I talked to knew the other agent there. He said that the sheriff's department was there, the Long Beach Police Department was there, and that was two agencies or two. So it was the sheriff's department. That location, yeah. I'm saying that's what he told me. He was the sergeant. Do you know the other organization? Okay. Appreciate you. Thanks for. Well, yeah, they're not fucking paying my claims still. Apparently, I gotta look up this fucking whatever this is. Immunity Government Code 820.4. I don't know what the fuck that is. Apparently, their immunity code. And they said that's not their bullet. They said that that's not their bullet, dude. And they don't know whose it is because there were so many agencies in Long Beach that night that they just don't know whose bullet that is. It could have been anybody's. Not theirs, though. What is this bullshit? $820.4. A public employee is not liable for his act or omission, exercising due care in the execution or enforcement of any law. Dude, that sounds like some shit out of the Bible or something. Nothing in this section exonerates a public employee from liability for false arrest. A public employee is not liable for his act or omission, exercising due care. How the fuck, dude? You just try to shoot me in the head. Hello? Yeah. Perfect. Awesome. Oh. And then, and I guess I don't. You wouldn't know who I would go from here. What do I just call? Okay. Okay. Thank you very much. Okay. Well, apparently the sheriff's department was the only other agency that was shooting rubber rounds in Long Beach that night. So it's theirs. It was it would be the sheriff's department, dude. The shithead motherfuckers. They don't have body cams, and they have to do 2 years in LA County before they hit the street. So they're assholes, dude. The sheriff's department are more assholes than the police departments in LA, dude. They're known for being assholes, dude. God dang it. That fucking figures, man. Actually, that makes the most sense. Because they weren't even at home, you know what I'm saying? They're not even from here. They just come out here and just fucking shooting shit. There it is. So I have to file a new claim with the sheriff's department, actually, is what she said. Because I'll probably be wasting my time filing it against the city, because they're going to say it's not their bullet. Man. And they're going to say the same thing, probably. A public employee is not liable for his act. Code. Alright, man. Crazy. Alright, well, at least I've already done the form, so it shouldn't. Hey, there's Simon. Hey. Hey, buddy. Got a little bit of food left, man. Come here. Hey. Hurry. Hurry. Come here. Shoot. So, this is not beer. This is non-alcohol. It's mineral water. She was real cool. I could just tell she was in a hurry, so I was like trying to be in a hurry too. That was really sweet of her to get that information and call me back with it. Like she didn't have to do that. So at least I know without a doubt that, because at first she was acting like there were more agencies there, and I was telling her that no, the officer told me that there was only one other agency that we had to worry about. So she verified that for me at least. That's major. At least I know who shot it. Now, damn it. I just ran out of time though to file the claim with him, probably. I have to get on that. I don't even know where to go for it. Shit. Where to? Do I file against the county? Oh. All claims seeking money damages from the city. No. What do you? How do you sue the county? Sue a government or public entity. Is that what I have to do? Man, I don't even know, dude. Dude, this is so confusing. Did you say it was right? Yeah, they have a picture, and they compared my picture to what the Long Beach police uses, and they don't use those. They probably use a smaller one. You know, the one that's all black. It doesn't have the plastic on it. I can imagine LA County having bigger ones since they don't have body cams. This might have came out of a shotgun, one of the shotgun ones. No, probably too big for a shotgun. I don't know, maybe I should go to the news with it, dude. Should I go to the news with it and tell them that they're fucking, I'm getting the runaround kind of with the, and I don't know what to do? I think that they'd help me. That's a long shot, but I mean, they tried to shoot me in the head, dude. Like, who's gonna help me? You get a lawyer, that costs money, dude. I'd probably end up paying as much in lawyer fees as they gave me. But that's the thing, huh? If you win, you get lawyer costs, huh? You get lawyer fees. So I could talk to a lawyer, and if he thinks I'm gonna win, then my lawyer fees could be included in the lawsuit. Pro bono. I don't know. Pro bono, they usually want like some of the winning, right? Some of the what you get. Immunity Government Code 820, though. That I don't. Sue County negligence. Hey, come on, bud. Cool, okay. Go down there with your claws. Pushing County to file a notice of claim with the government so that they know you're planning on filing a claim. Oh. What's a city again? It's talking about city. Wait, do I sue the sheriff's department? Or do I file a claim against LA? That sounds like a really good idea, doesn't it? Taking the sheriff's department to court. Oh, this is about a complaint, regular complaint. Claim for damages. Here we go. Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department claim for damages to person or property. There we go. That's what I need to fill out. So I'll just copy and paste my other PDF. Hopefully I saved it. Otherwise I'll just retype it into there. Man. Hey, thanks for sub, dude. Neppa Smith. Going. Mental distress. I mean, it's a pain in the butt, that's for sure. But yeah, I probably do need to take a lawyer. Dang it. I'd have to be able to get more than what it costs to fix the car, though, for it to be worth it. Dude, legal stuff is just the worst stuff in the world to read. It's worse than old Shakespearean shit. It's like the Government Claims Act does include sections that enable tort claims. Tort. Well, the tort claim. Wrongful act or an infringement of a right leading to civil legal liability. A wrongful act or an infringement. I think that's it. That's what happened. Public nuisance is a crime as well as a tort. Oh, I have to deal with this though. She's still going? Dude, this girl's still stretching.
Don't at me. Okay. You're so beautiful. Thank you. You're a nice lady. No, you're a nice lady, Cole. You're a nice lady.
You nice lady.
How are you today, nice
oh my
lady?
God, this is a top tipper. 1K.
How are all my nice ladies? I lived in Hawaii for 10 years. No way.
Can't believe she's still going, dude. Simon, I gotta get up. I gotta move this leg, buddy. I gotta move it. Like you though. Like you a lot. You're awesome. I gotta move the leg, okay? Gotta go. Come on. Gotta go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. A rental car cost. Yeah, I included that in there. I put the rental car and I actually put a Corvette on there because I was like, screw you guys. At least give me a regular car. They might not give me the Corvette. But they're not giving me anything now. Buttholes. I tried to shoot for the stars and land on the moon, and they just ended up saying I couldn't lift off. No lift off. Oh, what a bummer, dude. Dude, that's funny, dude, because remember they wanted it so badly, dude. I shouldn't have given it that. I should not have given that information to them. But I don't know, maybe it saved me some time, but I feel like because they really wanted this. They wanted to have it for them to keep forever and not give it back to me. I was like, no, that's my souvenir. So then they were like, okay, well, just take a bunch of pictures of it for us. And now they're denying my claim, partially because they're saying that that doesn't match what they have in their inventory, which it must not. I mean, if they're saying that, right? Right? I mean, they can't be lying about that, could they? They're pretty fucked up. They were just straight lying about it. Yeah, that's not ours. No, we changed last week. We used a different one. Like, you know what I'm saying? Some kind of bullshit like that. They just changed out some equipment or something. I don't know. But I'll know for sure. If the sheriff's department is like, yeah, no, it's not ours. No. So I have to do this. I have to go through with this. I have to call AAA and be like, hey, are we good? I did tell her. I sent them the video. Oh, what? Remember? It did. They saw the video and they said it didn't change anything. I do. Man, I thought I was just gonna get a letter in the mail one day, maybe, and they just be like, "Yeah, you're good. Here's we'll cut you a check for this. How about that? Is that gonna be okay? I mean, okay, that'll work. Here you go, then, buddy. We're starting all over. That happened 10 months ago. I can't move either. Like, I can't just get up and leave now. If I gotta take care of this here. Said you couldn't open what? He's giving me these weak meows. Like, it'll be alright. I figured out. It's not the end of the world. It's just a major pain in the butt. At least I have a nice car. God dang it. I don't know where we're at, but it's probably Chile.
Seguimos transmitiendo desde la Plaza Dignidad, donde los pacos están sacando la brigada de rescate a la fuerza.
Son el objetivo de
violando los protocolos internacionales.
I still do. Yeah, that's the one. They shot it. My baby. Yeah, I used to have a Mitsubishi. There you go. Yo. Ooh. This is crazy right now, dude. Like, no way. This is the Portland of South America.
Acá seguimos firmes junto a las brigadas de rescate que han sido desplazadas alrededor de 100 metros a la fuerza.
I had a Mitsubishi Eclipse, man, at one point. But they stopped making Evos, so the year that I got an STI, they stopped making Evos. So I could have gotten one, but I didn't think that was a good decision. I didn't think that would have been a good decision. Did they start making them again? Because oftentimes when they stop making cars, the parts start getting hard to get for them. This thing kilometer 5. It's not here? I don't know, but sometimes. Yeah, sometimes I get packages after dark.
Ahora de todos ustedes depende que esto se viralice, compartan las publicaciones, que se viralice, que se sepa en todos lados cuál es el trato que da el gobierno de Piñera al pueblo de Chile, a las brigadas de rescate, violando protocolos internacionales de no agresión, tratados que Chile ha firmado y que lo usa como estrellita en el plano de la política internacional, como un promotor de los derechos humanos, pero en la práctica, al interior del país, los derechos humanos se violan sistemáticamente todos los días.
I don't think they're free though. I don't know why it would say free. You must have typed free. There's no such thing as a free lawyer. Is there? Oh, free consultation maybe. That might be what it's picking up on. Right. Is that it? It's gotta be it. No. I mean, that's a good start. Oh, it's just stage 1. I only have a cop access port.
Voy para el otro lado. Voy para allá. Allá, grave. No nos dejan pasar. ¿Cuál estado de sitio? ¿Cuál estado de sitio? No dejan circular a nadie. ¿Qué justificación hay para prohibir la libertad ambulatoria un viernes en la tarde?
Con plata pública, con plata de todos nosotros. A disolvernos si no queda otra, a disolvernos. Aquí estamos. Ahí estamos.
Este es el que la lleva, este es el represor principal.
I wonder if they do phone consultations now, lawyers.
Ese es que está vengando todo el rato los pacos a pegar. Y ahí nos están mojando.
That'd be sick. That'd be cool. Like, that'd be way
Sin ningún
cooler.
motivo. Véanse la cara, ese huevón, el que está hablando ahí de lado, es el represor principal.
I think I may just call a lawyer tomorrow and they can tell me what to do.
Ese huevón es el carnicero.
I imagine they're kind of out of work, right? Like, lawyers are probably less worked now with COVID-19. Civil court lawyers, because people are going outside less interaction with random strangers to sue.
Nos mojaron entero, la cámara no reacciona, a ver si me escuchan, no lo sé. Vamos a tratar de retomar la transmisión. Ahí sí, nos mojaron un chorro, sin ningún motivo.
Nice.
El agua absolutamente cargada de químicos.
08 Corolla, huh? Must be a badass Corolla.
está
How
absolutamente
the
tóxica.
clause
Quema
sounds like
absolutamente
bullshit?
todo.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like the clause is bullshit. Like, it just keeps the officer himself isn't liable, but the department would be liable still, I think. It doesn't say anything about the entire department. Whoa. Dude.
Sin motivo otra vez guanaco mojando. Guanaco absolutamente cargado de elementos químicos corrosivos. Y tira gas pimienta la weá. Tirando los agua, weón, de irracional la weá. Vamos a parar la transmisión un ratito, estoy absolutamente corroído por los químicos y necesito secar los equipos, así que en unos minutos volvemos otra vez a
Is he saying there's chemicals in that water?
Del de frente sin rodeos.
That's not the first time that they've gotten sprayed with water and said that a word that sounded like chemical afterwards. Apparently it's not the city, they're saying it's the county. So, the county should have some sort of insurance, I guess. Damn, maybe the water chemicals are burning him, I don't know. Man down. Oh, tear gas? Maybe they're about to use tear gas on them. What was this back up? This is back up at least. But where did all the officers go? See, they're all lined up. They must be where they're at now with those people. Oh, no, they're still there. They're still back there on the line. Wow. Oh. Oh, there. Here. There. Hey, Shayla Somerville, how you doing? To be safe, supposedly they were. We looked into it one night. They put, was it acetone, dude? I can't remember. No, it was ammonia. Ammonia. They were adding. That's one of the things they add. Water. I'll look into it. There's a band coming. Oh, maybe it was Hong Kong. There's a story of it happening in Hong Kong. Paramilitary police drove British-made armored water cannon onto the campus and sprayed the students with ammonia. It was in 2018. Eating yet? Really? Ammonia solution. It says causing dozens to suffer severe skin burns. So if they made the ammonia solution like weaker, it could just like cause itchiness or some shit, irritation. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. I mean, what's to keep these governments from doing that kind of shit? If they're so corrupt as the people make them out to be. How are we doing? Oh, doing alright. Chilling out. How you doing? Waiting on Portland to come online. Portland should be online later, but I mean, somebody's got to show us what the federal building looks like in Portland tonight. How you doing? Simon's chilling, he's hungry. Right behind me. Hungry. Oh, he knows right now. That's all he knows. I know you're gonna have to eat that, Simon. I'm not giving you food to eat that. Healthy today. Thanks. Is he feeling in a better mood? No, I don't know, actually. Ooh, those people are just chilling out. Damn, man, these people, the water cannons are ruthless. They weren't even anything wrong and they got sprayed. Oh, well, I guess they are doing something wrong by being there. The other water cannon's warning them. You remove. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, I think his move's better too. Our booms are better. So thanks for asking. Simon appreciates it too. I must be back. They'll be all women. Yeah. The penises will fall off. Emotional dink? That. Oh, Dink is his name. It's like... Where is it, dude? We need to get the camera up to where the noise is coming from. Oh, I found it.
Ahí pueden ver a qué distrito pertenecen ustedes, todo. Así que eso, pues, cabros. Hola, Rosa. Estoy bien. Aquí estamos fuera de Gendarmería. Los tribunales, acá están los tribunales. Allá en Rondizoni, ya está Gendarmería. Lorena, ¿por qué? Porque tengo que acompañar a mis amigos que cayeron detenidos ayer, como es la Ale, Pía, de la lista del pueblo, Rafa y otros de prensa también que cayeron ayer anoche detenidos. Vieron el en vivo, todo lo que pasó anoche en Plaza Dignidad.
Yeah, y'all balance me out, because I'm emotional and logical, and neither also at the same time.
Creyéndose superiores a los
I'm
demás,
nothing but
porque
everything.
tienen un cargo. Y eso. Carlos, no, creo que ya
You know
no,
what I'm
ya es
saying?
muy tarde, van a
Like
ser las
that,
8.
like that sound.
Faltan varios compas que salgan, así que estamos esperando aquí. Así que hoy día no hay Plaza de Dignidad, cabros, pero vamos a subir videos que nos van a compartir los demás compañeros. Así que eso, atentos igual, después voy a subir información de los cuales siempre están aportando diferentes independientes.
Why can't the lefties be black? They're black lefties, aren't there? You gotta say blacks.
Ah, con las pistolas. Ah, te creo, no podría decirte nada porque no estoy allá. Obviamente no van a mostrar, pues nunca van a mostrar lo que les conviene. Bueno, desde ayer, pues, son casi las 8, la Ale salió hace un par de horas. Estamos esperando, salieron otras compañeras también y faltan más compañeros también. Así que... Sí, pues si este es puro trámite nomás. Ledrem, sí, obvio, sí veo, sí he visto, me manda mucha información de Dignidad ahora. Pero es igual en mi Instagram estoy compartiendo, ahorita no tengo tiempo, así que después voy a subir al canal de toda la información que me están mandando, obviamente con los créditos de quiénes son los videos, así que eso pues cabros, estamos aquí esperando afuera de Gendarmería a que salgan. Hola Felipe, me imagino que era un rato más. Bueno, Rosa, sería genial, pero ando con los compañeros ahorita y no puedo dejar a nadie hasta que todos salgan libres de aquí, así que muchas gracias por la invitación, Rosa, pero tenlo por seguro que te lo tomaré en cuenta y para poder conversarlo y organizarnos. Así que eso, Rosa. Los ojitos lindos no está hoy día, bueno sí está, pero aquí no, está en otro lugar. ¿Qué pasa?
Sigue hablando, ¿no? ¿Dónde puedo ver la foto? En www.callegalería.cl, cabra.
Ahí, Calle Galería. www.callegalería.cl. Ahí para que ahí está el cogotín en los controles.
Oye, quería ver, no podía escribir en esta weá.
No puedo escribir, bueno, ya te he dicho varias veces que no puedo escribir en nada, weón.
Puta, la weá quería escribir el www.
Sí, pero no se puede, no sé por qué, solamente el computador nomás.
Puta, la weá ordinaria. Ya no, sigue hablando.
Conversa tú. Habla tú. Habla con tus auditores.
Estoy mudo, culiado.
Ay, sí, para los garabatos no, culiado. Este live se trata de los detenidos de ayer. Como vieron el último live, se llevaron a varios compañeros detenidos. Para los que vieron el live. O sea, y ahorita estamos esperando a que los suelten, los liberen. Ale Pía, de la lista del pueblo, del distrito 9, ya está en libertad. Vean el inicio del video ahí para que vean lo que es su testimonio de ella, de lo que le pasó. Las detenciones fueron declaradas ilegales y quedaron en libertad.
I gotta file a freaking police report. Oh man, I gotta file with the county sheriff's department now. Okay. I gotta figure out if I want to talk to a lawyer first or what. Yeah. Probably should. I'm running out of time. Radio tomorrow. No, tomorrow's Saturday. Monday. Yep. Dude, can Bitcoin just dump already? Really? There was what? Crazy. It looked like Portland, huh? It was banned, huh? Oh, Mars banned me. It's hilarious. I'm not the only one to ban people because of their name. I thought I was an asshole. Alright. Up and comer. Actually, nobody's banned on this channel. There were like 180 people banned. That's crazy. Yeah, probably a few duplicate accounts, so. Damage estimate, it's like $3,000. We had issues there. Technical difficulties. I don't know what the hell was going on. I had to change the server. It's not good for me because it's a lot. I wish it was less damage. I wouldn't care so much about it. Actually, that car's crazy looking. The white one. Oh, white. We're live in Chile. Alive in Chile. Whoa! A sub's jumped up. Lawyer won't touch. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. But how do they make money? Like, oh, because, okay, if I can get the court to pay the fees, that's how they make money. If they win, then, and they, yeah, right? Okay, I think I'm figuring it out. This shit's crazy. But they have to know that they're gonna win for it to be worth it for them, so that kind of thing, maybe. I've never sued anybody, dude, so this is the first I've even thought of talking to a lawyer over some civil shit. Oh wait, I gotta talk to this is the VA. What's up, Hashish? How you doing, man? I come back, I unmute myself, and people leave. They're like, "Oh, this guy's back and talking fucking Addy." Whoa. Vanilla ice cream bar or something, dude. That strain right there. It's alright. With Starbucks. Hi. What's going on, viewers? Hey, we got 21 people in here. Thank you all for coming through and checking me out on this lazy Friday, where we just like not even really do anything but keeping it on Argentina. No, wait, Chile. We're on Chile. Yeah, we're keeping it on Chile. Santiago de Chile. Now what's going on stateside at the moment? We're waiting on Portland to go online. They probably will. The federal building last night got a little messed up. I can't imagine them taking a night off on a Friday. You know what I mean? Be out there. They'll be out there. They will be out there. They better be out there. If they don't, I don't know, man. What's up with this bus in the middle of the road, though? Everybody's having to drive around this bus. What a dumbass. What is he doing? The fuck out of the way, bus. He's triggering me right now, dude. What is this fucking bus doing? Jesus, dude. This guy's having to drive over the curb because his dumbass in a... What is this, an optical illusion? Oh, it's a shorter bus, the exact same looking as the one behind it. Y'all can't see because your words are on top of it. Stop fucking talking, Midas. I'm just saying. Oh, you missed it though, didn't you? It was a short bus that had the same exact image on the side of it as the long bus. And for a second, I thought I was like seeing shit for a second, like optical illusion. Like they're both the same size, but because of where it was, it looks way shorter. Too much drugs. I mean, maybe, but it was kind of peculiar to see an identical short bus like that. What are the chances? I don't think I've ever seen it before, ever. Actually, ever. Maybe in school with the short bus and the school bus, they're almost identical. But not a city bus. A short city bus. Or maybe that was a tour bus. Very interesting that they have so many tour buses there. Up there, 2 of them. Is it for the band tonight? It might be a band. Just say, dude, Chile band. I'm gonna get one of the other cameras in a second when they go live. It's gonna be awesome. We'll know what's happening as they hit. They're hitting the metal of the bus stop down there. Actually, that's what they're doing. But we can't get a good shot of them right now. All the streamers seem to have gotten wet. He's challenged me to a fight? Yeah, right. He doesn't even know who I am, dude. That's hilarious, though. Trying to barge into the courthouse. Yeah. Did you see what they did that night afterwards, though? It was worse. I don't know, dude. What they did during the day, though, was... it was so brazen. For them to be pulling, like, yanking on that door the way they were. In such a threatening manner. And not, like... Alright, see, when Patriots go into buildings, like, for the most part, they're not telling the officers that they want to kick their ass and that they're gonna fuck them up. They're just like, hey, just get out of the way and let us in this building, it'll be okay. We just want in here, you know, we're just trying to do. That's what the Patriots were all about. We just want in here, we just want to see what's going on in this meeting. And the one that happened in Olympia, Washington is the one they stormed also. But they just, like, it wasn't really to hurt anybody. They were just trying to make a point. But when Antifa is going in, they're brazenly saying, I'm gonna fuck you up if I can get in this door right now. You're gonna get hurt. Hey, that was yesterday. That dude was just like, and they had to chain those doors, dude. That was in broad daylight. Like, and then he's like, and they're flinging the liquid all up inside. Who knows what that was, and getting it on people. Like, that could have been an acid. If they, like they're doing in England, they're sloshing acid on people's faces and disforming them, disfiguring them. And like it's almost like just a matter of time until that is acid. Some idiot that gets up into their group and they don't know. They're not vetting all these idiots that are showing up and marching with them. Before they know it, they're gonna have some shithead that's got a ceramic, like, thermos or some shit. He's gonna have acid up in that bitch. And everybody's gonna be like, hey man, I didn't know that, dude. We're not an organization. He just showed up here. Because everybody's getting used to them sloshing liquid on everybody, and it's like they care but they don't, you know what I'm saying? Because that dude was in there, and the federal, he was like, kind of like, oh, I don't want to get that on me. But if we had shit that was happening in England happening here with the acid, he would have been acting totally different about that liquid being sloshed up in there. I mean, we haven't gotten there yet, but other countries have. With a lot less tension. I feel like why hasn't someone done that yet? I hope it doesn't happen, but it's interesting. It hasn't. Yeah, the breaking into the bank thing was crazy too. The way that guard pulled on him. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I could show that. If you guys want me to show that stuff, I can go back to this. I just was like showing Chile because this is monumental. Actually, they took this monument out of the center of this thing here last night, and the people want to protest here. This is their spot. It's Friday, and this is the first time they blocked this off like this that I've seen. But if y'all want to do a quick rundown of what happened last night, I can always go back to here's the exact footage that he's talking about. Actually, okay.
I'm right behind you with my bike. I just don't want you to
I get to open this space. I feel like private cops are...
Oh, but this is, wait, I don't want to go back. I want to go back. This is after they breach. I want to see them pull in. Is it this one? No. He might not have gotten it. What is this lady doing with the electric wheelchair out there, though? Like, really? Really, lady? Like... Bless her heart. Just go ahead on, bless her heart. Oh, is it? No. He didn't get it. I gotta go to Annie No's page. I mean, there's this one, though, on here.
I ain't touching that one door! Don't fucking touch me! Take that government paycheck!
This is where he yanks on it real hard. He's threatening. And with the paint.
That's in them. Yeah.
Weak ass! It's fucking weak!
Yeah.
It's fucking weak! Come outside! Come outside! Come outside! Come outside! Come outside! Come outside! Yeah! Pull it! Pull it! Do it! You don't scare me! You don't fucking scare me, bitch!
That's not gonna hold. That will not hold.
It's about to get juicy. And they are fucking that door up, dude.
On the outside.
I mean, they're trying to break it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's so fucking foul. What is that shit? Yogurt?
Look at your guys' new window.
And that's that person saying, look at you guys' new window, is a supposed journalist.
So much for your guys' new window.
Jared Hub. Right, so just foul that you shouldn't be allowed to call yourself a journalist and provoke that kind of shit. To like incite it almost. Like that'd be like the equivalent of me in the Long Beach riots saying, hell yeah, guys, get some brooms, when they were selling all the brooms out of CVS. Yo, fucking score, my man. What you sweeping? My man, look at you, dude. Go get some more, man. Fuck it. You know, like being like that. Like, I was the opposite. I was like, y'all are some bullshit, bitch ass motherfuckers stealing out here. You know what I mean? I was like, it was calling people out at least on their shit. I wasn't condoning it in any way. They came up to me, say, what you doing? I'm like, look like I'm doing. I'm filming you being an idiot. You know what I mean? And they threw shit at me. They threw drinks at me. They got threatening. My life was in danger out there. But these fucking journalists that just go out there being part of it, that should be illegal. They call it gonzo journalism. They think it's gonzo journalism or some shit. No, it's bullshit. It's not the same as journalism when you're able to live stream it like this and be a part of it. You're... I don't think so. I just look it up. Gonzo journalism is a sub-journalism that is written without claims of objectivity, often including a reporter as part of the story, using a first-person narrative. The word gonzo is believed to have been first used in the 1970s to describe an article about the Kentucky Derby by Hunter S. Thompson. Without claims of objectivity. Written without claims of objectivity. Quality of being objective. Not influenced by personal feelings or opinions and considering. Yeah, they're not that. They're definitely not that. They're all about personal opinions and bullshit. So dude, they should be allowed to do that. What is that even called? What they're doing? They're in the riots and saying that they're journalists and claiming freedom of press. Oops, I went too far. It should be illegal, right? Quick dry cement. Simon, it's almost time. I promise. It's almost time for you. You're Your plate is soaking. You're gonna be so happy. You're gonna be so happy when I give some food. What are you talking about? Oh, the hinges of the door. Right. Quick dry cement. Quick dry cement. Quick dry cement. What about it? Where are we using that at? Ray Cohen in the building. Where was that? I wanted to find. Yeah, I need to go to here. I need to go to Andy No real fast. What is this? Is this? Oh, this is new. What is this? Antifa attacked feminist holding a march in Paris on Women's International Day. Hold up. The feminists were accused of being TERFs and Islamophobic. One of the marchers were told, "Don't show up to the demonstration if you don't want semen from a trans girl in your face." That sounds gross. I don't want that in my face, so I'm probably not going to show up. Yeah, I'm probably going to pass on this one. I'll watch the videos. Oh, girl fight. Wait, they're not girls though, right? Hey, that's not a fair girl fight if half of them are he-she's. That's not fair at all, dude. I didn't even think about that. That's not even a girl fight though. That should be like considered a man versus woman if that happens. Dude, they popped their balloons. Damn, they're cold-blooded. So Antifa are attacking. That's Antifa. Flipping them off. Saying shit in another language. Hey, does anybody know this language? Where are we? Where are we, dude? Paris. France. Yeah, we're not in this city though, dang it, I forgot Whoa. Oh yeah, I'm going to here to show you the what's this? What is this? This is new. Crew workers are working. Getting ready for another night. Gotta get fresh wood up. Oh, look, they're building like a hallway right here. They're building a hallway because last night they just covered the door up with a piece of plywood and no one could get out. So now they're making a door so they can come out through there quickly. Fuck feds, go home. The more you brutalize us, the stronger we get. The more we riot and resist. Land back, ACAB. Oh, it's land back. Land back. They're all about the land back now. Let's see what this stuff says over here. Something are trying to destroy us, so we will destroy you. Oh, you are trying to destroy us, so we will destroy you. Anarchy symbol, ACAB, BLM. What? They gotta throw BLM in there, huh? Like, that's some bullshit, actually, right there. That's what, like, that's the shit that pisses me off the most about how Antifa does this, because they'll just, like, throw another one in there, like BLM. But we've seen time and time again that they don't give a fuck about black lives. The two people that they killed were black, and Chaz, those teenagers that were in an SUV riding around the middle of the night that supposedly were shooting at them, right? But a gun was never found. None of the guns were found from either side. So yeah, those people got away scot-free for murder, and then they killed black people, and it was mostly white kids out there. So it was probably a white person that did it. And what else is there? Simon, you distracted me. You distracted me, dude. But yeah, they don't care about black people. Oh no, the dude, right? Oh, the trans. Oh, that's a trans thing. Yeah. So it doesn't fit in here yet. They haven't said anything about trans. That person that they beat up was trans, and that dude took up for it. He ended up getting kicked in the head. Yeah, and they single out black people a lot and give them shit, like call them Uncle Tom and shit, and that fucking racist. I don't know. Fascists live here. Oh, what was the last thing it said though? Land back is everywhere. Hey, that fist actually, you know what? I gotta give this fist props. This fist right here, this on the front, well, you can't see it. You need to see the fact that they seem to put a little bit of time and effort into that fist right here. More than I've seen in anything else. Look at it. It almost looks like it might be nice. Oh, this is line back again, and fuck something. Fuck feds, probably. Yeah. That's what they got going on now at the federal building. Oh, let's go. He's got the going. Here's the one, him going at the guard. This is intense.
Back up! What are you doing?
I don't understand why he backed off the way he did.
Back up! What are you doing?
Hey, got the Yahoo girls going up in the background the whole time, dude. That doesn't help things. Can't hear shit. The Yahoo. Oh, this is like, bro. Yup, 30 more minutes. Starving. What? Hold on. Oh, buddy. No, I got you in a second, Simon. Come on. I want to see this video now. What is this? Salt Bay video. Is it? What? Hold on. What? Hold on, dude. I gotta get it. Come on, Simon. Just leave me alone for a second, homie. Jesus. Got 30 minutes, dude. Can you hold out? This gotta be it. What? Dude. What the It's like the money shot and it just stops. He does look at him in his eyes while she's doing it. Dude. Oh my god. Look at her man. He looks at her like, bitch, what you doing? Hold on. Like there, he's like, hold up. Oh, you gotta watch his, like, okay, that's a big piece of meat he's singing. Like, oh, okay. Right there, he's like, oh. You can kind of, oh no, his eyebrows right there were kind of like, huh? What? Hey. And then he just keeps looking at her. Hold on. I got stuck. There we go. Alright. That meat looks delicious. So what is that? He rubs it there. Now they're gonna have a talk about that later. What else is trending over here? What's happening? Yeah, somebody said this is crazy. There's 72 million. 27 million. I'm dyslexic all of a sudden, dude. How did I get recommended that? Think Trump is twinning. Think Trump. Wow. Thinking Tom Holland, who's that? The hell? Dude. Tom Holland. I just found a way to find content, I think. That was Tom Holland, dude. No, it didn't work for this one. Didn't work for Tom Holland. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Ever. Yeah. No. Nope. Not as much as I thought. Oh, United States trends though. How do I change that to? LA County's trending. Why is that? Oh, LA County moves into red tier Monday. Spring Forward is happening soon. Don't forget, it's this weekend. Oh. Oh. What do you do with them? Oh, sound commands, Parabellum. For sound commands, like this one.
Come on, Teddy! Come on, Teddy!
I like that one. It's so positive. Everybody loves titties. Everybody loves titties. Even women like their titties. Women love their titties, don't they? I think you guys just rub on them all the time and say you play with them.
Dig me because I rarely wear underwear.
I got the poo on me.
Maybe she hails the seer. Huh? What's going on, Forensic? Stemmy. And Z is trending. What is that? Still the greatest basketball player. Basketball's really trending now. Biden Bucks is trending.
Around.
Me when I get my Biden bucks before my friends and family. Really?
Yo, shout out to C.
Biden bucks is trending. Moneybag Joe was trending yesterday. My Camilla Cash. My appointment schedule for Fauci Ouchie.
Checks 1400.
What the hell is that? What is that? So, is there weed in there? What? Stimmy. Sticker farmer. Wait, are they just stickers? Because that has a weed symbol on it. I don't know what that is, dude. I want it though. Let me get one. And I maybe should have looked up taking this supplement with my medication. I'm a little too relaxed right now. I don't know, I'm gonna look into it. I don't know, dude. It might be dangerous to take GABA with Xanax, actually. I'm taking Pharma GABA. It's a natural supplement, but man, I am like, man. You ever heard of doing those two? I'm not trying to be this calm. This is a little too calm. Yo, yo, yo. I'm trying to see if it's like it's dangerous, so. I just had coffee too, man. It's like I'm on speedball right now. I feel like I'm a little, it's a little much. I didn't even take they're 250 milligram GABAs, and I only took I took 100 last night and 100 earlier to see what it would be like taking one during the day. Needle in your arm, what? Second was a problem. What happened to them? The second was a problem. They stopped vaccines already due to causing blood clots. Oh shoot. Interesting. It's almost time. 12 minutes. I'm reading, Simon. I have to read this to see if I'm done messed up. Oh. Huh. Gabapentin is a GABA analog. I've heard of gabapentin. I was on that before. Simon's even got some. This article goes into all that. But dude, this shit is definitely doing something different than we normally have going on. Stop. Chill out. You don't trust it on cats? Why is that, Brody? Hey, thanks, Chris. H, I don't know. I'm not cool. That's a weird dude on YouTube. But thanks for sub. It's cool. Oh Lord, I'm not used to this feeling, so kind of like. Brain chemicals. I took brain chemicals, dude. It's supposedly the pharma-GABA, which is the kind I took. It has a better ability to make it through the blood-brain barrier. Versus GABA. It's more expensive. The differences are vast. Pharma-GABA is produced naturally with proven safety and efficacy. Synthetic GABA is produced with various toxic chemicals, suicide, a bunch of them. So that's why I got is the pharma-GABA. No, so it's proven the pharma-GABA plays a critical role in reducing stress and anxiety, promoting feelings of relaxation, calmness, improving concentration, and mental alertness, and it's doing that for me. But man, I didn't realize it would have such a synergistic effect with my current medication. Interesting. Is pharma-GABA addictive? Newer side effects and are high. What? Newer side effects. Oh wait, it says GABAergic drugs have numerous side effects and are highly addictive. Not suitable for long-term use. Pharma-GABA is completely safe and can be very effective without side effects at recommended dosages. You just take 1,400 milligrams of gabapentin a day, no effect on body. Took 200 milligrams, knocked him out. Maybe that's because you need it, huh? Dude. What? You talking about your dog? You had to put your friend down? Close, Simon. You're close to it. Close to it, dude. I feel weird though. Like I don't know if that coffee is what did it. Like that coffee set it off, I think. Along, like all of it combined right now, I'm on a mixture, dude. I wasn't expecting this GABA shit to be this strong. Like I said, I got the weaker pill. They have 100 milligrams and they have 250 milligrams, and I got the weaker one, so I could give it a better try. Like start off low and work up. Like I said, I took one last night, did one this morning, or this like, a couple hours ago. Then I had that coffee, and now it's like, whoa. Whoa. Go for the cold, nerve damage. Oh, they killed your friend though, for real, Brody? Oh, your cat. Okay. Cat. I'm sorry, dude. That had been rough. Watching them go through that. Website about Pharmagaba. What is this? Got a GABA. There's no audio. Amino acid that naturally exists and is not only vegetables and animals but also our body. It is found in the brain and spinal cord and plays a role in inhibitory excitement and inducing relaxation. Inhibitory neurotransmitter in inhibiting excitement and inducing relaxation. GABA mechanism. And as inhibitory neurotransmitters, GABA eases stress and calms the excited nerves. Dude, a little too much, dude, right now. What the hell? What's that about? Oh, you. Hiya! Goes to the brain, hell yeah. It does, it definitely goes to the brain and makes your body feel like it's throbbing green like that. I got that going on. Whoa, look at that. GABA products in Japan. Many GABA products. China GABA products. Best, what? Hold up. Best seller in amino acid category. Interesting. This is very interesting. March 2012. I wonder where they're getting these numbers from. It's above L-carnitine, like, which is a workout supplement, right? Pharmagaba. Like, who is buying all the Pharmagaba, dude? This is the first time I've gotten it. This is 2012, so 9 years ago, people were already on the Pharmagaba tip. Tap water. I take vitamin C every day. I don't think that'll keep me from getting it. Corona. Natural form of GABA produced with the help of Lactobacillus hilgardi, a beneficial lactic acid bacteria used in the making of the traditional Korean vegetable dish known as kimchi. So is it in kimchi, I wonder? Clinical studies have proven that Pharmagaba plays a critical role in reducing stress and anxiety, promoting feelings of relaxation and calmness, and improving concentration and mental alertness. To find out more about Pharmagaba, look at that shit. It exists naturally in various foods, especially in fermented food products. Huh. Promotes a calm state of mind. Supports restful sleep, acts like a brake on stress. and provides a focused state of mind. Actually, this is the one I got. This is the exact one that I got right here. Is Pharmagaba 100 by Thorne. Because Thorne is pretty respected as far as they get their stuff tested by a third party, and or respected in the field. Say, whoa. So this is pretty much like Street Xanax, I think, because it feels like it multiplied my medicine, dude. Like, you know, I feel like that is dangerous though, so I'm gonna do a lot more research about it. I don't want to potentiate it to the point to where I have withdrawals every morning or something. Not worth it. Both are non-habit forming, it says, but it doesn't say anything about precautions on mixing or all these good reviews on it. GABA amabutyric acid is a major calming brain chemical or neurotransmitter. Clinical studies show that the natural form of GABA that is in Thorne's Pharmagaba can decrease the brain's stress-related beta waves and increase the production of its alpha waves, creating a profound sense of physical relaxation while maintaining mental focus. Other studies have shown reduced pupil diameter, heart rate, and two natural biomarkers of stress, salivary cortisol and chromogranin A, all signs of relaxation. In addition, studies also indicate GABA can enhance sleep. In a head-to-head double-blind trial of natural Pharmagaba versus synthetic GABA, the synthetic GABA did not demonstrate these positive effects. Pharmagaba 250 offers 250 milligrams of natural GABA per capsule, while Pharmagaba 100 offers 100. Both are non-habit forming. In a recent study of the effect of nutrient supplementation of muscle mass, 21 males average age 39 who did not exercise regularly were given 10 grams of whey protein or 10 grams of whey protein plus 100 milligrams of Pharmagaba daily for 12 weeks. Both groups participated in twice weekly 60-minute strength training sessions that consisted of leg presses, leg extensions, leg curls, chest presses, and pull downs. Total body lean muscle mass increased significantly in the whey protein plus Pharmagaba group compared to the whey only group. The natural GABA in Thorne's Pharmagaba suite is produced via a fermentation process that utilizes Lactobacillus hilgardi, the same bacteria that is used to ferment cabbage in the preparation of the traditional Korean dish is kimchi. So that's quite profound that they're claiming that the addition of this to whey protein will increase your muscle mass significantly. That is something I hadn't heard previously. So this stuff is like a miracle thing that a lot of people must know about. It was one of the top supplements in 2012 already. Maybe you guys should try it. If you haven't tried this Pharmagaba stuff, maybe if you're have trouble sleeping or maybe you're a little high strung, maybe you have an anger issue, this stuff might help you. It might help you a lot. I mean, of course, it's like taking it. I smoked and the coffee. It's like I have like a combination of stuff, but I'm super relaxed right now, way more than I would be normally. So this stuff has got some power. It's got powers to maybe you work with what you already got, or try starting off with this and see if just this can be enough. Where have you been all my life, Pharma-GABA? I'm itching because this heater is right on me and I'm actually hot. It says it's not addicted. Studies done in 80, 81, 82, and 02 found that GABA did cross the blood-brain barrier, just in minuscule amounts. That's not saying Pharma-GABA. Let's see. Well, it must do because I'm. Let's do something. What do these reviews say? I bought GABA because I believe I have a glutamate intolerance. GABA counteracts glutamate. So my thoughts were that I would get better sleep. My sleep doesn't seem to be affected much. However, my rosacea seems better. In a week I've been taking this. I think it's because GABA is an inhibitory neurotransmitter that helps slow down the brain signals that can trigger rosacea. In just a week, I can leave the house without makeup. I hope it continues. Fingers crossed. Wow. I wonder if it helps with autoimmune disorders then. Because it like slows things, slows nerve. Like, I wonder if it helps with dude. Or what is this? 2016. Pharma got a new study proof for the first time adding GABA to whey protein pills. Wait, this is why does it say Bichette's there? But oh, okay, maybe not. Nothing on it at least. I could be the first one. This will probably be illegal eventually. They probably can't though, because you get it out of food. It's an extract out of food. Sorry, I got distracted, y'all. You can't do a pull-up? Why not, man? You having a weekday, or you just can't do pull-ups ever. What is that? Is that money supposed to be coming through like instantly? Oh wow, it's already actually hitting people's accounts. Okay, let's check. Have y'all checked yet? Have you checked your Biden Buck account, boys? Okay. I set up two-factor authentication once when I leaked my bank on someone's live stream. They said something about a card. They needed they said they had a platinum card, so they had like a minimum. You get like this so much of a limit or something. I forget what it was. But I was like, no, whatever. Bullshit. Because I got one of those, and I was like, oh no, dude, leaked. I instantly went and made sure I had two-factor. They still keep trying to give me a loan though. Nope, not there yet. You want to be relaxed? That's it, man. That's your ticket, probably the GABA. But you want to get the Pharma-GABA if you want to get one that's non-toxic. Apparently, the regular GABA can screw you up somehow. it's cheap too in comparison. Hey, everybody getting their bite inbox who sent me. Oh, it's time. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go in there. Go get the pizza, dude. I don't know what the. Maybe that Gavin's making me use the restroom. Go, buddy. Yo, boy. Yo. We're going on a mission. Okay, we gotta do one pull-up while we're here, though. So, we gotta flex on them. Are you ready? So, flex on. Ooh. Flex on. Simon was lifting him up. Busted. We gotta do some dips next time. Dude, there was a jumping spider next to the computer today. It was like, it's like that big. It was pretty black. It was a black one. It was cute, dude. It was really cute. It ended up looking right at me. Like it saw that I saw him. It faced me. It just started staring at me. All those little eyeballs. And then I think it either went inside the PC or it's underneath the audio converter. I'll also have a spider in the bathroom I saved its life today because it was going to get wet if I didn't. I scurried him up this side of the wall and helped him because he fell once back into the tub. The water was going, so I had to get him back in there. Up to the ceiling, help him get up there. And now he's moved to the other side above the sink. But I thought I had lost him at one point. I think I was washing my head, so I couldn't look up for a second. When I looked up, he was missing. And I got super sad, dude, because I had just helped him get up there while I was showering, and he was gone. And I was just like, oh, where did he go? Where did he go? It was the second spider I lost. You know, man, how did I let that happen? It's my fault. You know, I started feeling guilty and shit. And then there he was. He had fallen down, but he had started to make his way back up the wall, man. He looked so badass. He's just like, I'm gonna make it up the wall. I got this. And he found like an old piece of his thing. He's like, rope. Kept winning that thing like a rope, dude. It was so sick. So yeah, now he's hopefully he'll be my spider for a couple days in there. But the jumping spider, that one's kind of scary, dude. It was moving very fast and acting like tactical. It acted like it wanted to get closer to me for some reason. Like it wanted to take me down or something. Those jumping spiders they're so smart, dude. Some people have them as pets. I thought about getting them, but I feel kind of bad trapping them up like that. Oh, this is I'll show you guys this. This is what Simon really wants. This is the joint mobility treats. Well, he loves these things. Thirsty? You get thirsty? Only half a can. Ninja spider. Yeah. There's a ninja spider. Oh shit, did I miss something? No biting books. Man. I gotta get the other stuff, Simon. What's another room? You're just gonna do that, aren't you? Yeah, you gotta get this gross stuff. Apparently it helps your bladder out. Don't you want a healthy bladder, Simon? Well, that might be over the amount I'm supposed to give you. I wonder if it's too much. Damn, it's over the amount by a lot. Yeah, we'll do that. Shit. You can waste it, but I don't want to fucking fuck you up, bro. I know, buddy. A little silicone thing that I feel like I shouldn't have thrown away what I threw away. I lose it so much here. Oh, you're right. I don't want to shock him too much with this stuff, like too much of it at first. Maybe I'll start giving him a little bit more of it, and like after a few days. But maybe. As long as it's not a big deal that he doesn't drink lots of water with it. It doesn't say anything about that though, that he needs to. They lived for 3 or 4 decades. Is that possible? Okay, so I looked at the Halo Space stream, and it looks like they're just they're not really doing much. Oh, actually, they just showed up somewhere. They just showed up at a chase.
Here we go. Call this the gimbalectomy.
Okay, now the title makes sense for people if they come by here. That's always nice, isn't it? What the hell? Dude, like, sometimes I pocket click shit, and it pocket clicks Shayla Somerville's comment that says John's a good daddy. And it took me a second to realize she was talking about Simon. Am I spanking? No, I'm just oh, you know what I'm saying? This is what it looks like when I looked at the phone. Oh, it says Shayla Summer, John's a good daddy. Pin message report. I'm just gonna put pin message. I'm pinning that. Now it's the. Do you see it at the top of the comments now? I might as well. God, it's divine intervention. I was meant to pin that.
Here. Wow, look at this beautiful place. Oh God, what is that? It's a pipeline. Crap. It's a pipeline.
Hey, Gutierrez, don't forget to have yourself, man. Oh, your absolutely nice. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. They'll tell me. Dementia. Oh, dang. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I bet that was rough to deal with, like to witness happen.
Oh my God.
This happens eventually to everything. Some humans are living to be pretty old now lately, though. It's pretty amazing how old. Like 130 or 120, 130 or something. I don't know, 100 something. I didn't think we were living that long. Guitars, we're pretty good. How you doing, man?
What is happening? What are we doing here? Why is everything around us dying?
Hank Blaze, what's up?
The animals are dying. The insects are dying. Wild rice beds are being destroyed. Trees are falling.
Oh no, that's the song from
Humans are dying. Native women are missing. Some are murdered. The waters are being polluted. And our home, our Mother Earth, is heating up. The wild rice beds are being harmed and may be destroyed. Are essential to the Anishinaabe culture. This is all happening now in Minnesota because
it's the
Enbridge,
music
with
though,
funding
dude.
by Chase Bank,
I need to
is building a new pipeline.
about that.
Line 3
It's copyrighted.
in Minnesota through untouched wetlands, through the treaty territory of the Anishinaabe peoples, through the Mississippi River headwaters to the shore of Lake Superior.
Is that water-based thing?
Wetlands sequester carbon. Wetlands
Man, that's a pretty solid thing he's made there. Gonna whack somebody with that yet too. What are they squirting everywhere though? That's what I want to know. Like black ketchup? Looks cool.
Water is life. Building a polluting, destructive oil pipeline under rivers and true wetlands brings death and destruction to the land and the waters it is crossing. The extraction of the tar sands oil.
I want to stain every sidewalk with that black shit.
And at the end of this hellish line,
Oh,
the
wait,
tar
no,
sands
it's
oil will
illegal.
burn, contributing even more to the climate crisis. From extraction to end usage,
I think their point is they don't like the black stuff though. I like it.
environmental, even financial. The fish, the birds, the bees, the wild rice, beavers, wetlands, and humans that live among them, and all life on the planet are being harmed by this misbegotten, unnecessary project. The water protectors on the ground in Minnesota fighting to stop this pipeline are asking for our help.
What does Chase have to do with it?
We can tell Chase Bank execs divest from this nightmare project or face financial ruin. Do they really want this much death and destruction on their hands? We must tell the Biden administration to rescind the federal water permits illegally granted by the prior administration. The Biden administration can stop this. Everyone, and everyone you know, and everyone they know, must contact elected officials, especially the Biden administration, and tell them that we care. We are paying attention, and they must act now. We have some contact information for you. You can go to websites.
She's a tree or what?
To see
Bush
what else
lady.
you can do. The climate crisis impacts us all, and if our children and all the world's children are going to have a hope in hell for a livable planet, we must all act now.
Cool fish.
They're chanting divest. Now it's stop line 3. 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 Stop line 3.
Thanks everyone for being here. We do have some little flyers with contact information so you can know who to contact and tell them to stop this nonsense. So we can all revive now to fight this fight. Continue it on another day.
That was great. Thank you.
Cool. Got it?
Yeah. How many times have you done this now?
This is the second one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you've been coming out regularly and protesting.
Like wherever. I mean, we've been doing Zenith, you know, the Stop Zenith actions. And like, well, obviously we're part of the Black Lives Matter protests and, you know, like all it's all of a piece. Right? as Wendy made clear in her speech in the beginning. The hungry ghost. So wow.
What? Mike Lopez donated. What? Oh. Oh no, I was looking at some other shit.
Glad you can make it.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, I made it last minute, but
it did scroll. Wait.
It was very short. I mean, yeah, the park's right up there.
I thought it would be a longer.
But didn't? Oh no, I think Mike Lopez actually might have.
Yeah.
My donos haven't been going off.
Dying.
Yeah, I was like ready to.
The alert box was off.
Well, you know,
because
I think once they
YouTube keeps doing that shit where it's redoing the super chats over and over. It did it again today. It's done it twice actually.
Organize that. Our group would never do that because they're like super serious about not getting arrested.
Oh yeah.
But
they were when I was getting here, like like 10 till, like someone's coming out. But
I know how I can find out.
I also heard that they towed all the cars.
They did what?
They towed all the cars from this lot today.
Oh really?
Yeah.
They probably were expecting something.
Yeah, maybe. That's another part of the reason why I was like kind of randomly downtown today.
I just cut off. Probably. Oh, maybe not.
Think of a sick fuck that would do something like that. Sounds like a cop. Don't own the copyright to this music. This is fair use.
Mike Lopez did donate. Yeah, dude. I'm sorry, dude. We got the first dono of the day. It was 4 hours ago, and there was no recognition given. Like a butthole for that one.
Thank you for doing what you do.
Mike Lopez coming through the first dono of the day. He's probably no longer here. He never even said anything in chat, did he? Man, I missed him. Mike Lopez. I gotta give him double the dose since I didn't see it. It's 100,000. Oh. Go back, sorry.
Anything else that I might have missed or anything you wanted to say?
I don't really know.
No worries. Thank you so much for
I think he was talking to Tree Lady. Hey, this is Carissa Des. The news is there. Channel 6. When dirty oil spills it kills, stop by playing number 3. Or would they rather it be transported by train? Because it's going to be transported regardless. Would they rather it be transported by train and car, you know what I mean? So it has to, it's even more dangerous, I would think, or more likely to leak or get
Not quite a fish orgy.
something. A pipeline is much more efficient. There's probably less leakage of the pipeline because you don't have to take it from one and put it in another and then take it out of one and put it in another. These kids are retarded. They're actually just super ignorant of like why shit works the way it does. They don't care. They just hear like, oh, water, Native Americans, and they just all jump on the bandwagon. The birds. Fracking. Was that Chris at Des for real? She wearing a sundress. What's up, baby? I see your legs. I saw some legs.
What time?
8 or 9.
I guess so. I just figured there would be like something happening and it was going to show up. It's like the old days. Oh, I don't know about that.
8 or 9 tonight.
But yeah,
direct action. Why do they call it that?
Another special thing?
I don't know, but I'm just curious if people
I mean, of course, right? They're just asking for it. Everybody who didn't make it out last night is pissed about this or that.
That they weren't there.
Or cops killing black people or kids in cages, you know, all this stuff.
Notice how he said that? Or, you know, I don't know, or we pick things. They don't give a fuck about any of that shit. Black Lives Matter.
I am.
It's like the break stuff.
My YouTube is like still.
I like the break stuff.
So I'm streaming to my other YouTube that actually has more followers.
Because they don't have anything.
I got a community guideline strike, which is 1 week, no live streaming. On my multi-stream the other night, after the Citizen Review Committee meeting, which was going on at the same time as like the city council work group, I was streaming that, and then Mason was live at a protest. So I had all three of those things going, and at one point, like the meetings ended, and I was like, I'm gonna put on a movie. Yeah.
What?
I was drinking. It was definitely a bad idea.
I'm gonna put on a movie. Hey, about as bad as me putting on that Dave Chappelle. I mean, it's probably worse actually.
I remember that guy.
It's Dave Chappelle's BLM skit. It wasn't even like one of his old funny ones. He was talking about Black Lives Matter and shit. I thought he was gonna be cool with it.
Using Lyric's Broadcaster.
Netflix wasn't cool
I like
with
it if anything because it's free and the developers are really responsive. So I've been emailing with them. Definitely, yeah.
Dude, this music though.
Yeah, and I don't know. I forget what it was other than like, I'm not using RTMP here. I'm using a much better, more efficient protocol that uses less bandwidth basically for the same amount of data.
What was it called
Do you
again?
stream like to all your destinations from there, or do you stream to restream.io?
Hey, what was he talking about? What does he use? Did y'all hear it? A link? Or no?
Are you using Streamlabs OBS at home too, or just the Streamlabs app?
Yeah, I just use the Streamlabs app because
That's why I use OBS at home, because it works for me. But I've started to do more fun things too. Like I can put up OPB radio on my stream right now, and MSNBC. Then I can also bring up the screen, like share my screen from this phone, like in the corner over here. I was gonna do it for the ASL interpreter today because Andrew said he couldn't make it, but he would try to get someone to do it remotely. So today when I was downtown, I tried it out. Come to find out, I can't go live on Instagram either. That's like they said community guidelines violation, but there's no
music.
record of it anywhere.
Why do they have to have this music on, man? Shit. There's only like 30 of them there.
No, but so
Shitheads.
Lyrics has a screencaster app. So I was using that to screencast to my stream.
What is it supposed to be
while
doing?
Going live on Instagram. That was the plan.
You feel like dancing like a fucking ballerina for fish for the pipeline. I love fish.
Yeah. I had it set up at one point where like when I connect to I would connect to my home server, and as soon as I connected, it would tell OBS to like bring up the source.
You like it, but it's copyrighted. That's why I gotta talk over it and shit.
I have all the chat.
He's not talking loud enough. Fuck. The music's way louder than he is, so it's like I could easily get copyrighted on this. Bro, come on, this sucks. Alright. That's what you get when they decide to play music for no reason. That's what you get. And then the streamer's like, hey, I'm gonna put this. Listen to the music stream. Yeah, here you go. Here's some nice music for you. Motherfucker, if I wanted to listen to music, I'd go listen to music. I want to listen to you motherfuckers say dumb shit. You know? Way too loud, dude. That's definitely copyrightable. It's just I can't. It's good, but I don't know that person like that. Can the person that brought this shit just go home? Got $5. $5. I got 5 on it. Well, I could always go take pictures of this weed real fast. Go do that then, fuck it. We'll go to the box. Take some quick photos. I can open this weed up. While they're doing this. Crazy. Nothing surprising in Portland anymore. out here. Hey, thanks, yeah. Yes. Got my bodyguards. It's hard to get this whole thing in here. There we go. What's going on, Simon? There. And we gotta open it. Let's go. Ow. What's that? How to get that side profile. The side profile on this is free. Cool. Oh, I didn't get a price shot. I'll get a price shot so I can remember what it was falling for at the time. Dang. This is $80 plus tax normally. I got it on sale. I got it on sale. I would never have bought this. I mean, I don't, unless I was rich or something. Cool looking jar though. It's all about the packaging. Yeah, I don't know. Probably. I'll have to find out soon. Bad shot. They don't even carry this anymore at the clinic I go to. Ooh. It really smells nice. Citrusy, kind of lemony, but gassy. I mean, that would make sense. It is jet fuel. It does smell petroleum-y though. Petroleum-y, by the way. Son, what are you doing, man? Come on, come on, come on. Get out of here. What are you doing? What? 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 You want to play? You get my attention? Meow. What's going on? Oh man. I thought he was breaking something over there. See, the trick is getting, this is what I try to do when I'm getting these shots. Oh. I try to, oh man, I can't see what you're seeing. I try to get the weed and then get like a piece of the jar in the background. You see it says fuel. And then, I'll try different focal points so I can pick one later. Like this one's pretty cool. It's hard to see. There he goes. I gotta leave a little bit of room in front of the jet fuel so it doesn't block the words. I think I'm not done with this. I did my work. So now if I ever have a bunch of down days where I'm not streaming and I need something to do, I can always go through all my old weed photos and I can just do a bunch of weed posts of the high end and low and medium end weeds. I didn't really put any of the low end weeds. I haven't taken pictures of those really, but now we can. Now we can. Oh, dude, I'm like blind looking in that light box. You don't smoke herb? Gotcha. Taylor doesn't smoke herb. Oh, you didn't know I had a camera? Yeah. The jar's kind of fancy. Plastic. Yeah, I do. I like photography. A macro lens would make this much crisper. I'd be able to get really close, but right now it's still a lot better than I can get with a phone. I'm not going to smoke this weed in joints just because it's so high end. It's just some crazy weed right here, bro. I'm gonna get a fresh, not used pipe and really give it a shot here. 88 plus tax. I got it for 25% off. Actually, I got it for 35% off. I'm pretty sure. 10% for veterans and the 25. I can't wait. You gotta wait. Looks nice so far. Looks turpy. Look who I got going on on the screen in front of me. Y'all don't know this. What's happening? This is happening the entire time. I walked in here. This is what was on the screen. So like this wasn't blank right here. This one. I walked in here and that's what I was looking at. And it's been going since I walked back in here. We've just been hanging out together secretly. Okay, we're just hanging out over here. Y'all want to hear, don't you? I'll let you hear. She did it, dude. She did it the instant I put it on her. It went. Did you hear it?
Will be added tomorrow, though.
I like her though.
You already have 9 TCs already. I got you your pin. I owe you 2 wax melts. 1, 2, lemon pound cake and midnight summer for those. 4 plus 8. I mean, 4 plus 4 makes 8. Can I get 2 chains extra? I don't have any chains right now, so they'll have to be added tomorrow. I can take them off of your TCs if you want me to. I can take it off your TC total, so that'll be. You'll get 4, 5, 6, and
we just had a slight. I'll be back. I'm sorry. We're gonna try this weed right now. I'm still hanging out with her though. Don't worry. I got my eye on her. She ain't going anywhere. Those aren't her real eyebrows. She did a pretty good job with them though. One in the chat if you don't have real eyebrows. Oh. Girls need lemon too, yeah. Dude, she's pretty sure she's married. I heard her talking to her husband or something. What in the hell is that? Beef jerky? Hold on.
Just saying.
Looks like jerky. No, never mind.
So, by the way, you guys, if you are just jumping on, we do have a coupon code that anybody can use. Coupon code THANK YOU. All caps, no space. It is THINK and then YOU with no space in between.
Oh, it's not jerky. She's cutting too much of it.
Today.
Be wasting the jerky like that. Are we going? We're about to go into Antifa.
You are new. It's a very good time to try it out. Try out any game. You got a light cream.
What happened with it? Cheers, cheers, cheers.
What we got? Ooh, that is a pretty purple. It's like an eggplant, but it's so pretty. It's got like a shine to it. Love the dragon you sent me last week. It's beautiful. Oh, awesome.
What was this? What was it? What was the brand? God dang it. Oh my gosh. It's Cali Lotus. See what the heck they say about it on here. Fire scale. There it is. You can see 27.6, 75 plus and 8. Fuel, pine fuel, slight mint, garlic, wintergreen, and a rubber core aroma. Smooth and milky peanut gas, sour pine diesel hops, back end hint of an aromatic spice akin to allspice. Effect, strong, instant head change that knocked me back a little. Big body high and hazy, unfocused side effects. Unfocused. Euphoric and calming. Good picture. I like that. Ooh, a mirror. That is what I need to do. I need to get a mirror to put stuff on. Yeah. That would be cool. Let's go. We got to get in there. He's got the same batch as me too. The same harvest and package date. So we're out here. Thank y'all for joining us. We're about to get hectic tonight. Watch. Let's go to Abbott. Is there a fucking chase right now? No. Not out there yet. They said around 8 or 9, so it could be a while. Oh jeez, what is this? This is live now, but it looks boring. There's some calibers. 2 drivers killed as police chase comes to an end in Garden Grove. Dude. Whoa. Did they drown? Whoa, bro, I didn't hear about this.
Let's get back to brunching instead of late night munching. Before we can safely come together, we need the facts on COVID-19 vaccines. Visit getvaccineanswers.org so you can make an informed decision when vaccines are available to you.
Stu Mundell is a regarded...
Dude, she has gained so much weight. Michaela, I think is her name. She used to be on Good Day LA, and she was on a diet. I was just thinking about this yesterday, actually. I saw her on something. I was like, God dang, she got... What the fuck, dude? Like, whoa. You might have a thyroid condition or something, girl. You need to get that looked at.
There, what do we know?
Well, that's right.
I mean, like, you're on TV, man.
What was happening out here was Orange Grove PD witnessed that vehicle that you see right there.
Gotta do pull-ups every now and then.
But at that time, when they first saw it, it was driving recklessly. Orange Grove PD got behind that vehicle. They turned on their lights and sirens, but was it an actual pursuit? Well, that is all the litigious stuff they're going to have to be working on out here. That vehicle was then observed running the red light out here at the corner of Euclid and Orangewood, and it collided with another vehicle. Now, the driver, the suspect of that white car in the pool, died here on scene. That second vehicle made its way over there underneath a tree. Now, paramedics were able to take that driver to a local hospital where that driver passed away as well. Now, this is a very serious accident. Orange Grove PD have this entire intersection shut down for quite some time. They're going to be doing a lot of measurements and taking a lot of information from where this crash happened, trying to document everything. Double fatal crash after somebody was driving reckless out here in the Orange Grove area. I'm Stu up in Skyfox. Back to you in the studio.
Imagine being that homeowner. My God, what a horrible situation there. I'm glad you were able to show
What?
us the visuals. People in Garden
Shut
Grove
up,
obviously will
lady.
be hearing more about it.
That's that Michaela
as the day
girl.
progresses.
I mean, the
Thank you so much
homeowner.
for that, Stu.
What are you fucking talking about, dummy? Imagine being the family of the fucking random person that just got plowed into. That's the fuck that guy in his house. He'll be all right. Fucking weirdo. What the fuck is wrong with the news, man? Why would she bring up this guy's property over the fucking person that just died? You dumb, weird fatty. Yep, I shouldn't have said the fatty part, but she's gained a lot of weight, man. Somebody needs to let her know. We need an intervention. Kids were in that pool. That wall would have done nothing. That's a good point. Maybe it's time for him to get a bigger, better wall. Metal wall. At least metal into the ground. What is it? We're reinforced. Yes. With the laser cannons. Pew, pew, pew. When something comes at it, it just vaporizes the car. No, engulfs it in marshmallow paste. Something really sticky. But it has to do it fast. It has to expand, like that foam you put inside of the wall. Or like the spit of a monkfish. You know that multiplies its slipperiness by 1,000 times? Yeah, man. Monkfish. Where is it? Was it the monk? Yeah. Wait, what kind of fish? Oh, it's hagfish. It was a... Like, fuck you. Not important. But that's the one. Hagfish. They eat it as a delicacy in Korea, but creates this nasty slime that coated this car in it. Yeah. I don't know what you look at. You look like worms, dude. You look like giant worms. And this one was destined to go to Asia, and the semi overturned or something. And that's hagfish slime. Isn't that crazy? It expands by 10,000 times in a fraction of a second. It's 100,000 times softer than Jello. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, and they get look at the net just squirting out with it. That's crazy. What can they do? Ooh, these people are just playing with it. What the fuck? I feel like that's mean. Like if that thing's producing that much slime, it's probably like freaking out like crazy. Oh, that's what its mouth looks like? Wait a second. Okay, this thing might actually be an alien. It looks like a trimmer. Oh! What is that one? That... I don't even know what I'm looking at. These are hagfish mouths. Wow. What the heck, dude? Oh, there's a wild hagfish. That's what they look like in the wild, dude. They're just chilling in a hole together. Hagfish hype. I like the chilling holes. How did I get here? Monkfish. What? Not a hagfish, but that's a hagfish. This is what Chile looks like right now. Business as usual. Until tomorrow. See if this has anything new. We'll probably know when something's happening because this guy will start uploading. I don't have any water. Can you believe I don't have any water? I need water. I'm sure hagfish slime is a delicacy. The way they were playing with it, I don't think so. I don't think. I mean, delicacy. I don't want to think that people are that weird. But maybe it has a purpose in making something. Maybe they used it for sex lube back in the day. I bet it was, dude, that makes the most sense, doesn't it? They were like, hey man, you got any hagfish, man? Damn, come give me some of that hagfish juice, bro. You know, I need it for. Come on, man. If it's 10,000 times slimier than spit, it was the Earth's natural lubricant. It sounds like it's water-based. Is there? No, I don't know why, if there is any in Asia. I don't know why they were transporting them from America to Asia. That's something I thought of too. It's kind of weird. So, let's see. They must be there. We must just have an abundance of them. We don't like them. Americans are like, oh, hell no. An inshore hagfish is a hagfish found in northwest Pacific from the south of Korea and across eastern Japan to Taiwan. It has 6 pairs of gill pouches and gill apertures. Ours probably tastes different. The North American hagfish might be a delicacy over there. It produces more saliva out of its skin. Dude, it was actually years ago. It was an accident. I didn't pocket do the pin, but I pocket did it, and all the options were on there to like pin it or moderate or ban or block or remove. The pin's the first one you can do. So I like, hey, fuck it. I've banned people like I've had mods ban people like that a lot. It was because I was feeding the Simon. It was Simon Cam. Oh, here's a video of that mess.
101 near Lincoln City yesterday that left drivers stuck in a lot of yuck after 13 shipping containers filled with live slime eels spilled onto the roadway.
Oh, just incredible video. We wanted to learn more about what is considered a special delicacy to some people. Eileen Park is here now with more. What did you find out, Eileen?
Jennifer, I learned it's been a pretty significant specialty industry all along the West Coast. These hagfish, known to us as slime eels, are almost entirely exported. It's not something you see on the highway every day. Oregon State Police say this slimy mess was unleashed on this car on Highway 101 yesterday when the driver was unable to stop after seeing an ODOT flagger stopping traffic.
He lost a lot of money.
Frank Button makes his living off of catching hagfish in Newport.
Well, I sell them to the live market.
He says he feels bad for the driver and company who lost nearly 7,500 pounds of the delicacy, which sells at about 80 to 90 cents a pound.
But I can make a living doing it.
Button mainly sells it to South Korea, Japan, and China, where the fish are used to make wallets or, in some cases, used for food.
I don't think I've ever seen hagfish on the menu of an American restaurant.
It's a very special and unique product on the West Coast, almost entirely exported.
We do see about in the neighborhood of 1.5 to 2 million pounds of it landed into Oregon each year. And the value per pound has grown over time, too.
It's not a big part of the Oregon economy, but it's significant for local fishermen.
A noticeable contribution to the fisheries economy, but compared to something like Dungeness crab or pink shrimp, it's fairly modest.
At least the crows ate.
Well, we now know a lot more about these eels because of that spill. Jeff and Jennifer, back to you.
Good. I'm glad for that. Thanks, Eileen.
Thanks, Eileen.
I smile. You got the job. Come on, Andy, know what you got for me. You got something new, my man? Oh, dude, I really wish I could have got one of his signed books. I was gonna get one, but they were sold out. Neat. I didn't see it in time. The signed book, that would have been sick. I would have been like one with Andy, no. Inside of him. Touching what he touched. Touching what he touched. I could have smelled it. And not could have known that he touched it. Andy. Look at me, Andy. I smell you. No, I can't do that. Too slow. Dammit Schmidt has released another statement ahead of potential violence tonight in Portland. Antifa released flyers days ago promoting a black bloc direct action in the Pearl District where there are homes and businesses. The neighborhood was recently attacked by Antifa. He says, today, Multnomah County District Attorney Mike Schmitz reiterated the following statement about potential criminal activity being planned in parts of Portland, including downtown and the Pearl District. Sweet Bitcoin dumps. Acts of violence against people and damage to property are unlawful and unacceptable. I have admittedly and repeatedly said that property damage and violent behavior will not be tolerated. Recent riotous, I didn't know that was a word. Is that righteous or riotous? I think it's riotous. Yes, you are being very riotous lately with your throwing of the Molotovs, I say. I dig it though. Recent riotous activity in Wanton. What? Wanton destruction. What is that? Hold up. W-A-N-Ton. I thought that was wonton. Wanton. The cruel. Wow, it is. No, it's not that. It just comes up. Looks good though. Of cruel or violent action, deliberate and unprovoked. Sheer wanton. I don't know how to say it. Wanton. Sheer wanton vandalism. Or sexually unrestrained or having many sexual relationships. Why is it both? What? What? Hold up. Oh, that one's dated though. So it's an old. And there's an archaic one, a sexually unrestrained woman. So it really meant is sex shit, and then now we've made it into this other thing. That sounds like this was like a cancel culture type thing. Even back in the day, they were like, no, I don't like that anymore. Let's make it mean something else. Now it means this. Because how does a word change meaning like that? Anyway, so of cruel and violent action, deliberate and unprovoked. Weird. That would change its definition. So, wanton. I'm still not saying it right, dude. Hold on. Wanton. Wanton destruction of private property that targets businesses struggling to reopen during the COVID-19 pandemic does not appear connected to the calls for social justice and system reform, which I strongly support. Instead, these destructive acts only serve to harm our community. My office will continue to prosecute acts of violence and property destruction. Okay, sure. This office prioritizes the prosecution of crimes that endanger life safety, crimes involving property destruction, and reviews all felony and misdemeanor criminal cases that are referred by law enforcement. These misdemeanor crimes, among others, include attempted assaulting a public safety officer, interfering with a public safety officer, resisting arrest, and disorderly conduct. I mean, let them go, but maybe they're actually going to charge these people with something. Dude, I don't know how to use this shit. I'm always clicking on the wrong thing on Twitter. There we go. The top-hearted thing so far is flat-out lie. In order to continue to prosecute, he would have to start prosecuting in the first place. This would be the DA that was consistently refused to prosecute. Has consistently refused to prosecute these same people. Assaulting an officer is only a misdemeanor. This is truly unserious. This is truly an unserious. I mean, serious. Bom, 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 bom. So this is happening Friday at 8. Oh man, we got 2.5 hours. It says no streamers though, but that means that Behind Enemy Alliance might leave the house. Try to report on it. Again, we ask you to please limit activity to and from the garage during this time if possible. It would also be advisable to discourage any food deliveries or visitors after 7 p.m. on Friday evening. It would be best to limit the opening of any doors while the demonstration occurs. Please do not engage with the demonstrators in any way, including yelling at them or filming them in plain view, as it may result in retaliation action by the demonstrators. That's the Pearl District talking to people. Weird. Ahead of tonight's pre-announcement, Antifa riot, Portland voters said the neighborhood association has sent out a warning to the community. It tells people to stay indoors after 7 p.m. Hell, dude. But people gotta stay inside? You know what I mean? It's Friday night. It's Friday night, dude. And the cops aren't gonna... But the Patriots are a terroristic organization. They're not making it so people can't go outside and enjoy like this fucking Friday night, dude. Be inside by 7 p.m. because of Antifa, not because there's a curfew and they want to curtail the Antifa violence. No, not because of that. Everyone's not punished. Antifa's not punished. Just the regular people that pay like taxes, actually, that own businesses there and shit. This is pretty cruel to the people that have set up shop out there and expected to make something out of it. The Pearl District doesn't sound like a cheap place to have a business or house. This would never happen in Beverly Hills. Can you imagine if Beverly Hills told the residents to stay inside at 7 o'clock because you're going to have a bunch of punk-ass teenagers walking down the street and you don't film them either because they might retaliate. Stay inside, leave them alone, let them do what they're going to do. What am I paying all this high rent and shit for? That's what I'd be thinking, right? That's, crazy. What am I paying a homeowner association fees for? Because I know those are expensive, especially in ritzy neighborhoods. They can be. Breaking news 3 hours ago, the suspect accused of cutting the brake lines of dozens of vehicles in the Seattle area has been identified as 36-year-old Mohammed Maulid Yusuf. SPD investigators have arrested a man suspected of slashing tires and brake lines of dozens of vehicles in and around Seattle and are now seeking additional victims who may not have previously reported damage to their vehicles. Detectives believe the man is responsible for dozens of cases in Seattle, primarily. I don't remember how small it was. Well, that's better for you, in case you want to read it. Oh, too much. Primarily in the South Precinct, the SPD is working with the investigators in other nearby jurisdictions where other similar crimes have occurred. Police arrested a 36-year-old man in South Seattle early Friday morning and booked him in the Score jail in Des Moines. Des Moines? Oh, that was another state. For a Department of Corrections felony warrant violation. Detectives continue to investigate these incidents and believe the suspect may have committed unreported damage to the Rainier Beach area over the last 3 months. The police are asking any victims who have not previously reported unexplained damage to their brake lines or tires to contact SPD. Damn, what a dick, dude. Hey, Stream Element's holding it down. At least we know we're still live. We saw that earlier. We saw it earlier. Just sure nothing's going on. What? Police chased a woman in a stolen forklift?
ARP.
Oh.
During coronavirus, form a caregiving team.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
In the sports arena area this morning. Bizarre it is. A woman was arrested after driving a forklift right down Sports Arena Boulevard. She was eventually stopped in a parking lot when a bystander reached in and took the key out of the ignition. Police believe she likely stole the forklift, and they're trying to track down the owner. For right now, she just faces one charge of failure to yield.
Let's get back to girls tripping instead of solo sipping.
Man, she could have caused some serious damage with that thing. You know what I'm saying? She was actually driving it pretty decently for, because they turn on a dime, man. If you fuck up, that thing will be like, what? So they're made to turn right 90 degrees right where they're at, pretty much. So those forks weren't low either. Friends of barbecue, we got friends where we go Torres. We got General Pass, very God. Word letter will stop them. The strong word letter is gonna stop them. Yeah. Yeah. Tonight. Let's go look over here. Nope. Where were you, man? Oh, Bitcoin's. Oh, Bitcoin's still going down, dude. It's down over $100 from what it was at 347. So that was 2 hours ago. 2 hours ago, it's down $1,200. Lower low, lower low. Okay, we're going back. There's any protest stuff in. Whoa, Myanmar protests have started defending themselves against the. What is this, dude? Wait, what is that? A BB gun? Oh, it's a firework. Okay. Dude, hear the birds? Or those monkeys? And a forklift. Go down on a forklift. Oh, he's got the Molotov going on. Dude. These people are actually getting shot by their police, by their police forces. Dude, why are they running? Whoa, there's a shit ton of them. The gas really messes them up. They don't have masks. Why is he using a fire extinguisher? What the fuck's going on? Oh, it's like a smoke screen, so that they can't shoot them with their projectiles. What the hell? This is crazy. You read my mind. Who are we thinking of? I really like their use of the fire extinguishers though to make a smoke screen. I'm surprised Antifa hasn't used that. Maybe it's like, I don't know. Oh, these, dude, I want to see more. Oh my gosh. Oh, all right, we're going to this page. Is there a way to see more? Let's. Myanmar gone wild. Hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. We might not want to go in there. That was an anime, by the way. Okay, we're good. I'm not. Myanmar gone wild was not the one to go. Gotta see any titties. Okay, we're good. This is Portland in Asia. Asian Portland. Asian Antifa. Myanmar police are merely keeping the country safe by taking rounds at night, destroying security cameras. Oh, dude, they're going right to it and shooting it. What the hell? Dude! What? Wait, they didn't... They're how did they even know it was there? They're really not very good with those slingshots, though. Dude. You think it would take one? Well, they don't want to shoot a hole through the dude's house, probably. But couldn't they just hit like a long stick? There it is. That's one tough camera. It's a camera commercial, dude. You want a camera that can sustain abuse from Myanmar police? You want the Home Security 3000. Content. Myanmar content. Steve. Oh, whoa. Oh, oh. What the heck is that? And Takeda tonight, a terrorist group led by Min Aung Hlaing broke into a house and inhumanely violently beat the people inside the house and arrested them for no reason. This is a picture of a drop of blood falling on the house after they were beaten. Jeez. Pretty crazy. Cops out there beating people, man. I didn't hear any shooting. Myanmar. The number of injured is not yet known. The situation in Twante is not good. It is a township where the media is weak. This morning, a terrorist group led by Min Aung Hlaing was dispersing the protesters and firing rubber bullets and live ammunition. The numbers of injured is not yet known. A terrorist group is breaking up the protests. The army and police are violently beating and arresting children on the evening of March 12th. The military and police brutally beat and arrested children under the age of 18 in addition to breaking into houses and arresting people. Yeah, he is about to hit that kid. What the hell? Why? Why are they arresting kids? Like, What? Terrorists have been raiding and stationed at all the public places and told to leave the residents who live there. They now force people to leave immediately from the hospital. They've been using all public places as their base. See nothing. All the struggle. Master Welder. Gotta pay. Dang, rubber bullets did that. Dang. We have video on here I could play. People's properties in Mandalay were destroyed by the police last night. Stop acts of terrorism. Oh, the police. The police did this. What the hell? Dude. Man, Myanmar might have it worse than Portland. Imagine if the police of Portland were doing what Antifa's doing. That's what's happening in Myanmar. I kind of want to see what that is and what this is. Probably copyright. Yeah, I'm just gonna check this first. I just got this. What the hell? Look at here, dude. I don't know what. Oh shit. Oh dude. Oh, this is some pretty brutal pictures though. Oh yeah, it definitely shows a dude's like mutilated. His face is kind of mutilated. I don't know if I should show that. Look now. Apparently, the police got this guy, and I can put this part though. It doesn't. Yeah. Heinous act associated. Police report says he jumps to his death from his apartment. This is a blatant lie. We all know it. He was arrested at nighttime. Next day, police called the family to pick up his dead body. Police report says he jumps to his death from his apartment, but medical reports say he lost all of his teeth, face was burned by hot liquid, tongue was melted into a ball, a sharp object entered his torso area, body was dissected in L shape and all internal organs removed. What do we do as a citizen to protect ourselves? Please help. Myanmar. This is happening right now in Myanmar. There might be one of the pictures I can show that isn't like there's three, but one of them's pretty bad. Eyeballs open and shit. This one isn't as bad, but you can't see the open eyeball. I don't know what the hell's in his mouth, dude. Alright. For anybody that's really squeamish, turn away right now. Right? Seriously, I'm gonna show the eyeball picture. It's just messed up. Look away, look away, look away. Here we go. Dude. Okay. That's gone. So I zoomed in on it. Hold on, I'll zoom in on it. Alright, I'm gonna do it back. Look away again. There I go. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta turn off of it now though. We're not looking at it anymore. Fake, you think? Yeah. I mean, there's probably more in the... There's not a link. Maybe. There's no hyperlink. It does look kind of fake, but... Alright, this is people getting beaten up by the police. Dang. Whoa, dude, they ain't playing in Myanmar. They're going for blood. They'll beat a motherfucker to death up there. Like, I'm pretty sure if they can, they will. Oh shit, they might be doing that to that dude. I don't know if this is watch people die or not. Because they're killing them. Oh, Burmese military police shooting at protesters in a residential area got beat up. So yeah, that... You shooting at people, you might get killed. Yeah, he says this exchange usually don't go well for people though, and I can see that. That's probably why she was yelling at them, because she didn't want to see them die. Are you upset, Simon? Well, Putin's gonna help. Well, they're not friends. All China and Russia are not friends. Oh no. Uh-oh. Shooter kills a protester with a headshot. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm glad I didn't do that one. That's actually just a dude with his brains out on the middle of the street. Yeah. Yeah, that happened. Okay. Another 19-year-old boy got killed with a headshot. What? No, not this one. I can show that one though. Ice cream trucks outside while I'm looking at this. It's very weird. List of today's deaths. Wow. Another shot dead. Just a headshot. I mean, I had like literally a headshot and a photograph of his head only. A grandma who had borrowed Shield cried a lot when she knew about Headshot, as she said the boy is really brave and he borrowed this heavy shield every day to defense for people. As in picture, he died with honor beside his shield. Man, dude. Got his shield there next to him, dude. I don't know, man, dude. I think that if Antifa, if they, like, you know, they need to look at some of this shit because they're not willing to die for their bullshit fucking causes. I don't think, really. They need to open their eyes, dude. The shit's not so cool, is it, Antifa? You dumb little shits. Is that what you want? Because when they were trying to bust up in that chase yesterday, that sure as hell what that dude was saying, shoot me, shoot me. Like, I guarantee that's not what these people want. They're not out there saying shoot me. Because they're actually getting shot. Wanta's police arrested the young man in the Kaya. They shot him 11 times with rubber bullets and kicked his head with boots. Most of the bullets are still in his back. What? The rubber bullets are stuck in his back, dude? Oh wait, there's more pictures. Hold on, let me just verify that these are... Okay. So, I'll allow it. I don't know why they blurred the shots, though. Maybe because it's gory. That looks like there might be something inside of there. That's pretty intense, though, that rubber rounds are busting them open like that. Yeah, no need for the additional blur. Well, the original owner blurred it. Oh no, what the hell? That's not what I was really click on, but it's I think this is allowed on YouTube, probably. It's just a cadaver. So this is the guy that apparently they say he just jumped off a building, which maybe, but definitely a lot of I don't know. I mean, people explode when they jump off a building. So I've seen the videos of people jumping off of high rises, dude. They look like water balloons when they hit the concrete. Shit goes everywhere. So I mean, maybe, possibly. Bleeding. Oh wait. Dude, they're shooting a lot of people in Myanmar. Oh. Okay, that didn't. A buddy of mine goes every year to fish halibut, brings some white haul. Sorry. Gotta eat something though. I need water minimum. I'm gonna make some cafe con leche. Give me a little calories and as well, a little pick me up. I'm gonna dump this Starbucks Columbia roast into the milk that I'm heating up in the microwave now. Might put a little sugar in it. That's just mine. Yeah, that's just mine. You know, I like condensed. No, not condensed. Yeah, condensed milk. Yeah, with the coffee, pretty good. It's got that sweetness. Shit. Dumping coffee all over myself. Be careful. California woman who allegedly pepper sprayed Uber driver released her. Oh, she got what? She was in prison. The local police centers can use their hardest. It's a nice state to visit. All I would send to those people. Also, apparently, he was in prison. You're going to Alaska, nice. I still haven't been there. Yeah, that's delicious, dude. Cafe con leche. So I bought some 2% milk. I usually get whole milk. I decided to try 2% this time. So I have a bunch. I got like 3 half gallons. Costco hype. So I'm trying to figure out ways to use it. And I put a little of that special sugar. I got some special sugar. And it's really easy to make this. Just if you have a instant coffee. That's actually how my Spanish teacher in high school told us to make it. The quickest, easiest way to make it. Oh, it's so creamy. Cafe con leche. Y'all like it? Y'all had it? Is there a video of this? I think somebody stole a credit card out of my mailbox. I thought about it because this lady said, it says that she was arrested on allegedly attempting to use a fake ID to transfer money at a Bank of America.
French fried potatoes.
Ew. Oh. Just sub to the other channel. You're gonna get a bunch of gaming recommendations, so you might just say I don't want to see that or something, or just turn notifications off maybe. No, that won't do it. Notifications won't do it. You gotta tell them you don't see it if it bothers you. Yay! We did it. Dude, this is so good. It's like a dessert. Over the Height, great name for an Antifa dive bar. Antifa? None of you guys have had cafe con leche, really? Come on, you gotta try some. If you like coffee with cream and sugar, if you just make your coffee with 2% with sugar in it, what? It's gotta be instant. I don't think you can just put coffee or milk through your coffee machine. That might get weird. I wonder why the Mexicans are known for the cafe con leche. How did it start, man? Why did they just start putting Spanish started this originally. Is a Spanish coffee beverage considered strong coffee, usually espresso mixed with scalded milk in approximately equal amounts. Oh, I should have made it stronger in coffee then. Probably 2 packets next time. 2 packets. The amount of milk can be higher in café con leche en base or café con leche de desayuno. Sugar and sweetener is added to taste. It is similar to the Italian coffee café latte and the French café au lait. Origin. The café con leche drink originated in Spain, but it is unclear who or when this drink was created. After becoming popular in Spain, this coffee beverage has spread to other Spanish-speaking countries and areas. Café con leche is very common in Spain, Cuba, Latin America, and other Hispanic communities around the world. So they don't know, man. Or do they know about the other one, though? Like this one? Origin. The coffee and milk have been a part of European cuisine since the 17th century. Domestic term. Public cafes in Europe and the US seem to have no mention of the term until the 20th century, 17th century, and European cuisine. Why did they start putting it with milk? That's my question. Is it because they had to milk the cows in the morning and they didn't have refrigeration? So they were just like drink straight coffee grounds. Whoa, that's cool looking. Glass of latte macchiato. Looks pretty weak though. Macchiato. Oh wait, get out of here, lady. Who are you? Oh my god. Navy entomologists found the insects in the perforated bulkheads between bunks on board the Seawolf class submarine, which carries a crew of more than 100 men. Bedbug infestation on elite Bremerton-based submarine. Seawolf class submarine, by the way, has a propulsion system that doesn't have a screw on the outside. It's actually jet propulsion. It's one of the first jet propulsion subs that we had. I was a sonar technician. I had to learn this shit. And I thought that was badass. Watch, I'll throw it to you, bro. Who would know? Who else would know that? Field class. Boom. Boom. And we'll go to its propulsion type. And wait. Jet propeller. One pump jet propeller. And that made it much quieter and harder to pick up on basic acoustic analysis, or what's known as a passive sonar. And this is a fast attack sub, right? Yeah. Nuclear fast attack. So it's used to like take out the frigate. Okay, that's a torpedo sponge. The frigates, the main job of the frigate is actually to get in front of torpedoes that are coming out the carrier, because it's the fastest ship in the fleet, and it's the only thing that can get in between the submarine and the carrier quickly enough. Got to protect the carrier at all costs. But they have a bed bug infestation. That's pretty crazy. How did that happen, dude? They must have got it in Thailand or something like that. Several families of the sailors told the Kitsap Sun they believe the infestation has been a problem for the past year. They've been bringing them home constantly, dude. That's disgusting. That's so gross, dude. Dude, y'all need to... The fuck, the Navy used to be known for being clean. They called us swabbies because we swabbed the deck so much with a mop. Swabby. You ever heard that term, swabby, for a Navy person? That's why they call them that. Oh, they broke up. Side boob. Gotta put that side boob in the breakup fucking thing. Tabloid. A man waiting for his chicken sandwich at Chick-fil-A. Dude, that sounds delicious. Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich. In Texas, stopped a suspect in his tracks with his truck door. I mean, we got that on video. Angry but helpful. Oh, we got it on video, boys.
On the
Dude,
back
Facebook is a content savior, dude. I say, like, I've followed so many news channels now that whoa, that happened very fast. I gotta rewind it. Yeah.
You want to see that?
That's pretty good though. Boom. A man waiting for his chicken sandwich Chick-fil-A in Texas stopped a fleeing suspect in the tracks with his truck door. Video shared by the Jacksonville Police Department on March 10th shows the man ran towards the truck in a restaurant's parking lot when the customer opens the door and smacks the suspect. The officers trailing him. The officer and the suspect who had stolen car, according to cops, ended up on the ground. The customer appears to push what appears to be a taser or handgun away from.
Now the controversy surrounding Governor Cuomo and the sexual harassment claims lodged against him.
Yeah, his.
Shut your ass up. Can't to me. The customer appears to push what. They said appears twice in that sentence. That really fucks me up, dude. You're the news. How are you gonna say the customer appears to push what appears? You don't have a thesaurus or what? Come on, bro. Customer appears to push what looks to be a taser or handgun away from the suspect. Another officer arrives at the scene and the suspect walks back to his car. Jacksonville police praised the customer for his quick thinking. Here you go. Appears. Did they not like proofread that? Hey, this guy again. Oh, it's this guy again.
Called each other names, but that's what you do when you the grand jury. So when it got to the grand jury,
look at the difference in viewership, though. He's been live for an hour and there's only 52 people. When he was with the cops on his street, he had over 1,000 people watching. This is different.
Crazy because Tamika D. Mallory, she knew.
He's still fucking free though. What's really going on? I don't like this. Something that bothers me how that makes you watch people kind of on here. Oh, here we go. What is this? It's Russia. Russia's usually boring, dude. Honestly, not only can we not understand them, but it looks cold. No one likes that. No one wants to watch cold, really. They're dealing with their own cold. Troopers in Saget and Whatcom County arrested the same driver, a 21-year-old Ferndale man, for DUI 3 times in 4 consecutive days. Man, it sounds like that dude's going through some shit, man. Actually, he needs some serious help. Like, he... Ooh. Oh shit. He was getting some pretty good shots of what they look like in Chile. Could have been. It could have been. It could have been just us. Oh, sorry. I never did use the restroom. I can't find a long enough video to put on. A hit-and-run suspect was shot by police following a pursuit on Pacific Coast Highway in Laguna Beach Thursday. The driver, identified by police as 36-year-old Tobia Paul Steinmetz of Juniper, Florida, was taken to a local hospital in critical but stable condition. In January, California moves from risk-based to an age-based system for COVID-19 vaccines. People with high risk and disabilities say that change cast them aside, and they should have been prioritized. Oh, high risk. Yeah. An ex-convict was charged with murder Thursday after the death of a 75-year-old man he allegedly shoved to the ground during a strong-arm robbery in Oakland. 75-year-old Asian man. What the hell? Dude. Hell? Hey, dude, no matter what you guys look like, do you like that? Be grateful, dude. If you just think of any of those people, if you look like it, you'd probably be like, man, this kind of sucks. I mean, this guy on the right end, he could probably help by not having that haircut with the mullet and shit, but like this dude with his forehead, he looks like the Martian dude from that Mars movie from back in the day, Mars Attacks or whatever. This dude might actually have mental issues. He looks a little slow. This guy needs to be on some pharmagaba. He's too high strung. But this one looks pretty level headed. He looks like he's got a funny haircut. The other three are done though. So I picked it. The one on the right, that's the one I want on my team. He's probably a serial killer. Something fucking crazy, you know what I'm saying? These are probably like all just like DUIs and shit, and this dude's like the one you don't want to fuck with. Actually, I could believe that, because I don't see these guys being able to actually really do anything. See this one. This one maybe. He might do something, because look at his neck. You see how thick it is? Now his ears look. He's stressed out. He's like, he's doing it. Like if you do that, you feel that tightens are. I'd be careful with people that do that a lot. Might be doing too much on the off. He might probably beating off constantly or something, dude. You know the tweakers, the people that are on meth, they do that. They masturbate profusely. I've heard a lot of stories, dude. They'll even start having sex with with dudes. Dudes will have sex with dudes for the first time on meth because they're so like aphrodisiac out of their mind from it. It turns people gay, dude. Meth can turn people gay for a little while. Have you heard about that? Have you heard about that? Watch, I'll show you, dude. Meth turns people gay temporarily. See? The false intimacy of crystal meth. The chemsex culture. Stimulant drugs and sex. It does it, dude. Gay dudes will get. I think gay dudes will get straight dudes high on meth in hopes that they'll be able to turn them out. That happens a lot. Ew. Meth lowers sexual inhibition. Well, stimulant drugs and compulsive sex. Heightened sex drives. Stronger than any sober sexual experience. It says the data suggests that meth administration in male rats impairs sexual motivation and performance, but that's bullshit for humans. Interesting. Oh, we previously established a paradigm for compulsive sexual behavior in male rats, in which visceral illness induced by lithium fluoride. Well, this is going to some other crazy shit, but methamphetamines is in that story. The current exposure to methamphetamine and sexual behavior enhances subsequent drug reward and causes compulsive sexual behavior in male rats. There we go. Causes compulsive sexual behavior in male rats. The end here where it's got the conclusion. Let's see what it says. As a discussion. Was there a conclusion? This is a discussion. It's a long discussion. The concurrent study tested the effects of repeated meth on sexual behavior with specific focus on sexual performance, maladaptive or compulsive sex seeking, and mating and or meth reward. The main finding of this study was that meth pretreatment did not affect expression of sexual behavior, but caused compulsive sexual behavior in the weeks following pretreatment. This effect on compulsive sexual behavior was dependent on the concurrent experience with meth and mating. Furthermore, concurrent meth and mating pretreatments enhance meth reward but reduce sexual reward. Together, these studies show that an association between meth and mating is critical for the development or expression of compulsive sexual behavior and changes in sexual and drug reward. I don't really understand everything that that's saying, but it turns people gay, dude. And I think this is getting to it a little bit. Like science talk with talking about how exactly the mechanism does it, and it's pretty fucking long. But it allows people to be super compulsive with sex. And once you go gay, you know, you're more likely to let someone stick something up your ass again. Right? If you've already done it once, it's like, I mean, that was weird, but I already did it, I guess, and it was kind of fun. I don't like stuff in my ass. I've tried it. I stuck a vibrating razor up my butt once with a rubber glove around it with some lube to see what it would get the whole zzz, to see if I like was really was gay kind of. Just to see if I like what's the big deal. No, didn't really see it as being something I would like, especially if it was anything bigger than that. Oh hell no. And then like it's something I didn't have complete control over. They were just like, what? Y'all got me fucked up. Like I don't. That would feel so much like getting raped in prison. I would want to cry probably. You haven't stuck anything in your butt lately. What are you waiting for? It's your butt. Jet fuel. OG. I just lost like 3 subs probably. They're like, oh my god. He sticks shit in his ass. That was a long time ago, dude. I mean, it was last week. Hey man, you gotta find out eventually. It wasn't last week. Oh, Chapo. Chapo. Chapo, Chapo. I had to know, man. I had to know, dude. Hey, man, I had one of these in my raspberries, and it survived my refrigerator. I didn't notice until I was almost done with the raspberries. I got the last of them, and I noticed it was in there. I thought it was a leaf. I noticed it was a fucking bug, and I took it outside, and it lived. Like it was alive, dude. Little bugger. Survivor. Wonder what happened to him. I wish I could have put a little mini camera on him and watched his adventures until his end days. We could have followed him throughout Long Beach. This weekend. Payments are supposed to show up this week. Okay. We're gonna get back on the Antifa, people. Anisha Briggs. Is that her? Nobody said, come on, titty. Come on, titty. months-old girl dead and seriously injured 2 people, including a 4-year-old. Intoxicated. 2 people were killed, a third was injured in a shooting about a block from Evanston High School, Chicago. Investigators say the grandmother was pleading with her son-in-law to let her daughter and grandchildren go when he shot her several times, killing her. San Antonio. Constable.
Let's just run at him. Let's just run at him. Let's run at him.
Rashard Johnson, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Let's Run At Him. Millennial anti-theft device. That's pretty good. Whoa. And that's pretty sweet. Oh, dude, that's really cool, actually. Because that on mushrooms would be so sick, dude. Wood, the grain of wood moves when you're on mushrooms. It's like liquid. It flows. Unlike other stuff, it has this liquid flow that it'll do that a wall doesn't do as well. Tile doesn't do as well. I used to have wood floors in my apartment, and that's how I could tell if I was starting to trip or not if I went over to the wood and it was starting to move. The grain would move. That's cool. Packaging nice. That coffee got me screwed up right now. Alright. They should be doing something now, right? Come on, Antifa, give me a break. Billions of cicadas may be coming soon to trees near you. The 17-year cicada emerged from underground, so be on the lookout. Let's see what they sound like. So you'll know if they're nearby.
He's hiding.
Did find, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Come on, quit hiding. I'm not gonna hurt you.
So cool. That's so cool. It's amazing how far you can hear them. There's so many millions of years of evolution to make that thing. Because insects were here before us, right? Man. They live in a totally different world than us. You don't like them? Right? They're so loud for how small they are. There's a book that I started to read when I was a kid called Schrodinger's Cat. You know, there's a Schrodinger's dog, but it wasn't a book called, what was it called? Book. There's a book, let me see, it might have been called Schrodinger's Dog, actually. There we go, it's Search of Schrodinger's Cat. That's it. No, this might have been it too, though. That looks familiar. Shit, which one was it? I think it was this one, but I can't remember now. You see, this is a book after all. Must have been Search for Schrodinger's Cat. No, God, no, it wasn't that. See a picture. Dude, I think it was this one actually. This one looks, I recognize this cover like crazy. Let me see for a second. Because it'll let me look at the first few pages, right? Side. I don't know if it talks about insects in the first, because I remember I got it at the thrift store when I was a kid, like in the 80s or early 90s, and I was reading it in the car on the way back, and it started talking about how, there it is right there. This is it. This is it. Okay, history is a nightmare from which none of us can awaken. The majority of Terrans were six-legged. They had territorial squabbles in politics and wars and a caste system. They also had sufficient intelligence to survive on the barren boondocks planet for several billions of years. We are not concerned here with the majority of the Terrans. We are concerned with the tiny minority, the domesticated primates who built cities and wrote symphonies and invented things like tic-tac-toe and integral calculus. At the time of our story, these primates regarded themselves as the Terrans. The six-legged majority and the other life forms on that planet hardly entered into their thinking at all, most of the time. The domesticated primates of Terra referred to the six-legged majority by an insulting name. They called them bugs. There was one species on Terra that lived in very close symbiosis with the domesticated primates. This was a variety of domesticated canines called dogs. The dogs had learned to achieve a rough simulation of guilt and remorse and worry and other domesticated primate characteristics. The domesticated primates had learned how to achieve simulations of loyalty and dignity and cheerfulness and other canine characteristics. The primates claimed that they loved the dogs as much as the dogs loved them. Still, the primates kept the best food for themselves. The dogs noticed this. You can be sure, but they loved the primates so much they forgave them. One dog became famous. Actually, he and she was a group of dogs, but they became renowned collectively as Pavlov's dog. The thing about Pavlov's dog is that he or she or they responded mechanically to mechanically administered stimuli. Pavlov's dog caused some of the domesticated primates, especially the scientists, to think that all dog behavior was equally mechanical. This made them wonder about other mammals, including themselves. Most primates ignored the philosophical challenge. They went about their businesses assuming that they were not mechanical. Anyway, what I'm getting, it's interesting, McRae, it's pretty trippy. But the beginning part is, I'll always remember that, how it talked about how we were like, we didn't even really pay attention to bugs. They were like in their own world, you know. We didn't care if we stepped on them, and they like had their own caste system, and like because they do, they got queen bee and they got worker bees and worker ants, and you know, but we don't give a fuck about it. We're just like burning them with magnifying glasses and shit. But they actually make up the majority of the planet. You know, they make up most of the life forms here, bugs in the ground and the water, parasites, all the six-legged majority, and other life forms on the planet. I think that's what got me to get the book. I don't think I read the whole thing, but like I'll never forget that beginning part of it. And it gave me like a deeper respect for insects, just kind of thinking about that for a second when I was younger. Seeing that book cover really brings back. I remember finding it at the thrift store, and I was like, "What's this interesting looking book? The universe is in this cat, and it's got a globe on it." And I'm just like, and it's got like a chessboard on it. This is sick. This the underground classic trilogy about the universe next door. Hey. Free Will's alive. Schrodinger's Cicada. Yes. That'd be a good book. Oh, we got 1 stars. It was quite confusing. And the author's narcissism is evident. Unsure why it is such a cult hit. Oh, it's a cult hit, I didn't know that. Call me old-fashioned, but I am under the impression that an author should make you like and care about the characters that they write. The author made no effort whatsoever. This book is written in brief, shallow chapters, each of which bounce between many shallow stereotypes. Then when you think you know a few of these people, the universe shifts and everyone changes. Lives and personalities. What results is a mad cat fever dream story populated by people I don't care about doing things that don't really interest me. If you like character-driven stories, this isn't for you. I guess I didn't read the whole thing. I was intrigued by the cover and the preface, I think. But I remember it brought up Pavlov's dog, so that's why I was thinking maybe it was called Schrodinger's dog.
Justice for black people. We are the people. Say it louder. We want justice for black people.
This is a fucking jam. I know y'all are looking forward to this, so I can go piss, weren't you? Weren't you thinking about my bladder? When I think about your bladder, I get all licky like that. I don't know why. I'm just playing. I don't think about your bladder ever. But you think about mine, right? Like if I needed a bladder, say my bladder went out, would you guys help me out and help me find one on the black market? Who's gonna put it in though? We need to find a doctor. So, okay.
You can't stop the revolution. You can't stop the revolution. We keep us safe. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck 12. Fuck 12. Fuck 12. No justice, no peace. I said, take to the pressure, fuck the police. No justice, no peace. I said, take to the pressure, fuck the police. No justice, no peace. If we don't get it, burn it down. If we don't get it, burn it down. I said, if we don't get it, burn it down.
the, you know, just the simple FTP, say fuck the police. Like, that's one that's, like, been forgotten, but it's just, like, so simple and direct. And, like, I swear it makes police cry on the inside. And that's just, like, the best one. FTP, fuck the police. But, you know, ACAB is good, obviously. But it's like an extra letter, right? It's a lot of syllables. But then I guess 12 is even shorter than the police. So maybe that's why fuck 12 is good too. Make you a mod. Oh, you trying to see some titties? No, but I can spank my ass for you. Let's see if I get banned for that. Cold still. Maybe in the summertime. Show my titties.
Man, I've lost all 3 of the balls I got, Simon. Soft balls. Turn your mic down.
Dust in my eyeballs.
This mic. Oh, welcome to stream. Jitkundo.
Yeah, there's some scooter cops over here too.
Why they put this foil over the top of this is, whoa, are those cops? Whoa, they came from, hey, they coming out here. Jeez, get the fancy water. Why are those people running up to the cops? Oh wait, those aren't... Oh, they're pulling them away.
Oh yeah, I knew you, Pat West. I don't want to have to blow your spot up. What up, though?
What are you emotional for, nigga? Emotional ass nigga. 10 minutes, bro.
I said I should have had you as a mod out here. You actually use Facebook. What else? I mean, Twitch only banned me for a day. I'm trying to get, I need to get enough subscribers so I can
I wonder why that one dude's just hanging out with them.
2021.
Oh, he's a green helmet, maybe.
backing up 2 blocks. The cops. They're blocking the bridge. They're off the bridge with the cops. Well, they gotta go back to Brooklyn. So they're gonna need to get picked up. Which is pretty ridiculous. Like, there's gonna be like 10 fucking vans that drive out from Brooklyn to pick these lazy motherfuckers up so they can go back to their little precinct now. Like, it would be worth to stay and watch, but they're literally gonna stay here. Like, they might have vans over here. For like too much money.
Wait on the oven to heat up. I had to keep checking on it. Been cooking. I'm heating up some ribs.
Sucks.
They're all right.
Yeah. I wish, cities, federal government didn't give police so much militarization, money, funding, military funding.
I know all of y'all smoke weed. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. All of y'all smoke weed. I can see it. let's go. You got the fucking gun in the back. They block traffic when it's inconvenient. Come on. Y'all keep moving. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Everywhere we go. Listen, you're the only cat that can hold it up. You're the only Why you don't come at us? Protest this for you.
Stayed. I think they would have stabbed me, but like he looked at me in the eye, so like I made eye contact. Like he's about to live with running me over. I didn't think he wanted to do that. Which is good. Thank you, dude. But chill, bro. I didn't even see what happened. I'm just trying to cross the street. Little Italy over here. Well, 10-year anniversary of them murdering Breonna Taylor. So show up, everybody. I'll show up tomorrow. That's the stream. Hopefully I'm hemmed in on Twitch for now. Back there, but maybe I'll be down here. Lives matter. Fuck you, Gina. All lives don't matter until Black Lives Matter.
Oh yeah, I made it too small, didn't I? Those cities, it's too little.
But yeah, I think it's going down at Times Square tomorrow, 3 Eastern. It's going to be held by a bunch of people. There's a bunch of people organizing it tomorrow in Times Square. So I'll try to get up for that. I will get up for that. Hopefully there's something else later in the night, you know. Because Times Square, I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, it is what it is. But the train station's over there. And it's like, we're kind of like right next to it. I don't want to like film people going into the train. So I'll stand over here to the side. But I'm probably going to end it and hop on the train myself around here. But I will catch y'all later. Thanks to my one mod, Alice. Shout out. If anyone else wants to mod, message me on like Discord or somewhere, and I'll try to give you some access. But yeah, I don't really use Facebook. I don't know. I'm just rambling. I will talk to everyone later. Have a nice night. Catch you on woke.net. If you don't know about woke.net, go look them up. If you're not already banned from woke, maybe you can have an enlightening experience and hang out in the Discord. They have a Discord, which is like instant message.
I love y'all.
Oh, this person's leaving too?
If y'all haven't been out here because y'all don't have nobody to come out here with, hit us up. We out here like we're all a family. So
Washington Square.
Bye.
Washington Square.
Washington Square.
Let's get a year for that one.
We still marching.
Why are they shutting the cameras off? Because they're gonna break shit? Huh. I heard that they were doing shit in New York actually, and that's why like citizens weren't going out in the streets much at night. That's what that one dude was saying on his podcast. He's a well-respected podcaster. Why else are they cutting their streams off, man? Both of them. They just said that they were going to keep marching. Birds. Hey, look, purple birds. We were talking about purple birds the other day. Are those real? Oh. So, Simon. I'm not talking to myself. Don't worry about me. Come here.
County. As you can see here,
hold on, I gotta find something.
Golden light, lots of golden light in there. Is it? Lots of golden light. This one is pretty expensive. It's this is $9. This is $9 for this one. $9. You like a kind of socks? Yeah, socks. Is it socks? And Ocean Jasper Tower, like Ocean Jasper Tower. Yeah, this is the Ocean Jasper Tower, guys. Ocean Jasper Tower. Yeah, Ocean Jasper Tower, guys. Yeah, for this one is 37. Yeah, 37. Yeah, this is a 37. Yeah, this is all about the stuff on the primary goods and the feature collection shelf area. Okay, let's back to malachite slab. Okay, malachite slab. Yeah, malachite slab. Malachite slab. Malachite slab, yeah, malachite slab.
Dude, he's so hungry. We got like 30 minutes maybe. Maybe they'll be live then.
Oh, there's song. Malachite slab. There's all kinds of malachite slab. Like for example, this piece is 48. This piece is 48. For this one, it's 48. Yeah, it's 48 for this one. And oh, this is the biggest one. For this one is 298. 298. Like this one, let me check the price. Oh, I'm gonna put it here, okay? Let me check the price and marketing, okay? Yeah, like this one is 49. Yeah, 49. This one is $49 for this one. Yeah, this is 49. Yeah, this man. Yeah. Oh, this is a small piece. This is the smallest piece. This is only 40. This one is 40. This is a malachite slab.
That's some expensive rock.
And yeah, if you think this is a little bit expensive, I think, how about like this? This is a labradorite plate. Yeah.
Oh, fucking heard me, dude.
And each one is $12.
Yeah. You heard me.
Each one $12.
Wiki Crystal, say yes if you can hear me.
Each one is $12.
Can you hear me?
Each one is $12.
Okay,
yeah, guys.
Yeah.
Each one $12. Look at this. It's pretty easy. Yeah. And also have some slabs.
Simon's
here.
laying his head on the table.
Agate slab.
Oh, I got
Colorful agate slab. Yeah.
Yeah. I got a video here. Yeah. It says MPD seeks assistance in identifying a suspect in a burglary 2 offense that occurred at this place. They got a bunch of MacBooks. Let's see them in action. Yeah. See, people are just allowed to walk around with masks on. People don't think anything about it. Compared to where if we weren't wearing masks everywhere, that'd be like a red flag. Like, what are these people doing walking around with masks on? No longer a red flag. They're just moving some shit. Masks are dangerous, man. We need to get rid of their like normalcy. The sooner the better. You want to play with that? You want to get it? Go get it. Get it. How you go good? You're stuck to my pants. He's just over there sitting down now. Yeah, hype. Ooh, what is that?
This is a slab.
The pyramid's cool looking.
Yeah.
Wait, man, I can't rewind it.
Slab. I'm gonna show you.
Ooh, that's
show you
nice.
A little bit. Oh, 25. Oh, it's not 29. It's 25. It's 25. Yeah, 25. This one is 25. Yeah. Let me check with my colleagues. Okay, check with my colleagues if it's 29 or 25. Okay.
The power of the pyramid. That's some pretty. This one's really nice too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 25. Yeah, it's 25, Adam. It's 25. It's 25 for you, okay? 25, not 29. Yeah, not 29. 25, okay? Yeah, it's 25. Yeah, and there was 2 pieces like fluoride slab.
Oh my god, dude! Colorado mom.
Yeah. For example, this is $5.
Gunpoint.
It's pretty, isn't it? Colorful. It's colorful. Fluoride slab. This is $5, and we only 2 left. Only 2 left.
Like 2 left. That's good.
Oh.
You're doing well with those. Because a woman was held at gunpoint by the police because her baby pulled a gun out in the parking lot. Colorado mom held at gunpoint after baby brandished his toy gun in Walmart parking lot. So give it to me. 2 seconds. 1 second. Let's go. Let's go.
They pulled a gun on me. The person in the driver's seat has the gun. And did they point it at you? Yeah.
The 911 caller is a Walmart asset protection employee spooked by someone in this car in the store parking lot.
Still in our parking lot. It's a handheld. It's silver and brown. A pistol, I don't know.
She had followed this shopper to the parking lot to get her license plate number because she suspected the woman was stealing, but then seems to confirm with the 911 operator that she became the victim of an armed robbery near the shopper's car in the parking lot.
Was it just one person that actually robbed you at gunpoint?
Is this something different?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Celeste Lopez, a mom of 4 who had just given birth 5 days earlier, was the shopper that day. Fox 31 Problem Solvers obtained this surveillance video showing her paying for all those groceries while her babies and boyfriend were in the car.
I mean, it's clear right here that I'm paying for everything.
But a police report obtained by the Problem Solvers shows Walmart workers found it suspicious that she refused to have her receipt checked. So one of them followed her to the parking lot to get her plates.
Hi, I have a shoplift in progress.
And then called police.
The person in the driver's seat has the gun. And did they point it at you? Yeah.
Okay, so this is the toy.
Turns out the only person in the front seat that day was this little guy, then 1-year-old Louis, distracted with his toy gun.
Louis, put the gun down.
It does look super real though.
He don't know.
Kid's got a gat, bro.
You know? He's the baby.
Hey, don't be letting your kid ride around with a gat in the car.
There was no armed robbery. A dispatcher had already contacted police.
Robbery just occurred at gunpoint.
And officers were on their way.
But they said a robbery occurred.
With our guns as well.
They lied.
Because the threat is there.
The caller eventually says she never actually saw who was in the front seat.
I did not see the person. They held the gun outside of the window.
And then backtracks on her story when the dispatcher asks more questions.
And did they point the gun at you? No, they hung it outside of the window. Okay. When I went to go get their plate.
But it was too late.
Well, that's pretty intimidating,
Officers had
though.
their guns drawn at Celeste's home. One even brought his SWAT rifle to the scene. They had the mother of 4 on the ground while her babies were in the car.
But I actually played this scenario in my head of just shots going off, like, you know, like just silence after that. So they were like, put down the gun now. And we were like, he's 1. Once we realized what gun.
Dirty ass car.
We said, he's 1 year old. He's not going to understand you.
Right.
And they kept repeating, They actually said slap the gun out of his
Tattoos all
hand
over
now.
his body.
From what I understand, weapons were never pointed at a child. The weapons were pointed at the adults. It's unfortunate all the way around. That said, I am very proud of the way that our agents handled it and were able to de-escalate that situation so quickly.
The problem solvers reached out to Walmart, which gave us this statement. Our goal is for every customer to have a pleasant and safe shopping experience at all our stores, and we have training and policies in place to make sure that happens. In this case, the incident was escalated unnecessarily, and we apologize for the situation. We are following up with the store to ensure all policies are being upheld.
Something so innocent, like he almost got taken from us.
No one ended up with long-lasting physical injuries. But Celeste says the emotional scars may never heal.
It just breaks my heart.
How are those tattoos, though?
Shot. Every time I replay it, and I really wish he would have took the time to be like,
Where's
I
the
think you're
grass
stealing.
at?
Police confirmed there was never any shoplifting involved. Celeste, meanwhile, now says she plans to keep that toy gun out of her children's reach. And I also tried to contact the woman who called 911, but she did not return my calls. I'm Lori Jangleyhoff, Fox 31.
MD Skin Center would like to congratulate
I remember I had a Star Wars gun that looked like a Star Wars guns don't actually look like real guns, you know. But I remember having that, like it pointed at cars and shit when I was a kid, while riding around in a big van though, like a full size van, so it wasn't as easily seen inside of. But I remember playing like do 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 do, because like you're a kid acting like you're a cowboy or something. But like that looks way too real to be letting your kid play around with in public. Like because I could see that just that gun hanging out the window as you're walking up to the car would be like, whoa, oh shit, okay, but never mind. Hey, we got a person out here because anyway. You wouldn't want to find out, right? You wouldn't want to keep walking up to it and be like, is that real? Hey, what are you doing, buddy? So yeah, I don't like how the news like spun that into, what is this? Eyewitness. I gotta see who this is, dude, as far as news or Fox. It's Fox, dude. Eyewitness News, division of WTBO local news, Rockford, Illinois. In southern Wisconsin. Do they want people to have kids brandishing real ass looking guns everywhere? Cops will just never know if something's real. Hey man, our kids should be able to play what they want to play with. The mom is a moron. Situation, multiple morons. Yeah, March 2. Well, I mean, if they're in a hurry and they just see a gun and they freak out and they run away from it quickly, maybe it'd be hard to see it. Hand size. Songbirds are dying in California and bird feeders are partially to blame. Wildlife officials are urging residents in some areas to remove bird feeders and bird baths and instead let birds feed on natural seeds. Interesting. When they're finding sick and dead finches at bird feeders. Most reports of dead birds have emerged from Bay Area, Central Coast, and Sierra Nevada. After investigation, it has been determined the cause of death to be an outbreak of salmonellosis, a disease caused by salmonella bacteria. All probably because they give it to each other, and since they congregate on that same area, they're able to pass it more easily to one another. Let's see. Here's how bird feeders come into play. Salmonella is easily transmittable from bird to bird, and its spread is facilitated by the congregation of birds. Where do birds often get together? Where the food is. It is almost exclusively reported from locations with bird feeders where birds congregate. And bird baths. Trippy, man. Yeah, like that's interesting how Mother Nature has the perfect system. Who would have thought, man? But the bird feeders would be killing birds now. Sir. Cinnamon sugar butter. It's just like Texas Roadhouse. What? That's pretty good. Let's just run at them. Let's run at them. COVID-19 increases chances of getting shingles. They advise both vaccines now. Man, it's the same news channel that was... What is that? The banana phone. Effortlessly connect via Bluetooth to your cell phone. This elegant handset takes calls, makes calls, and even plays all of your music. What? You know you want to talk into a banana instead of your cell phone. What's the point in using your cell phone when you can use a banana? Whoa. They should be on any minute now, man. Oh wait, what is this? This just went live a minute ago. It's Russia. We all know what's going on there. Whoa, y'all see what it's like getting a weave?
And when we done, cuz, I want you to tie that round and just leave it until I'm gonna take it once I get to Texas. Cause I know I ain't gonna do right.
Check
your emails.
Whoa.
Cause I told us.
Where's chicken split?
Whoa.
Wait for us to come.
Chef showed out for breakfast.
Mommy, can I get an apple?
Yeah, you can get an apple.
Get out of here. You didn't want to go away, dude. I'm just trying to keep things going till Portland comes on. If they might not come on, we might have to wait till tomorrow. See how else. Be live. Here, this guy might go live. Let's. No. No. Was live. Talk to me, Goose.
Say hi, son.
What's this kid?
All right, thank you.
Trippy.
So,
just that's so who was out there with him
last night. Okay. I just came down to really show you guys for a second what was going on.
He might go out there tonight then.
It took a minute. Been down here for about an hour. It is a mess. So you guys know, I guess they took down the fences around the Hatfield Courthouse or Hatfield Federal Building today.
California, man. What state are you in?
And then they took down the boards that were up around the windows.
Gorilla Glue hairstyle.
Earlier today, around 3 o'clock Pacific time, they did damage a window. So they started putting boards back up between 3 o'clock and sometime this evening. They didn't get them all done, but the ones that were still exposed, they started damaging more tonight. There was fire set, and they're back there. So I cut the feed. I brought my son just to kind of show him for the first time, so he could see it himself. And that's who was with me. So if you heard the other coughing going on, it's because we walked into the pepper balls that the police and the feds were using to scatter the peaceful protesters, the nice ones, the calm, peaceful protesters. The police used to disperse, and the feds. So, like I said, I just came down here to show my son for the first time. He's never really experienced that, and I needed to show him. So, didn't go up into the thick of it, and just kept our distance, which I think a few people were already looking. It's interesting. What did you say when we were in the car? You saw a couple people and you said what?
What did I say?
When they were on the corner?
Scouts.
Yeah. So we were about 2 blocks away from the federal building, and there was a couple people, a couple of the members in black, and my son says, "Oh, they look like scouts," and basically they're the ones that go outside of the perimeter and keep an eye out for people who do not belong, because it's not America, you guys. You have to belong. And it's interesting to watch because they actually do block off things in roads, and once you enter into that zone or cross that coned area, you're now in their area. And then as things progress, they push the boundaries out further and stuff like that. So yeah, if you heard us coughing, it's because he got his first dose of pepper balls and smelt it, and so he started coughing. I was coughing a little bit. It wasn't that bad, but yeah, they're breaking windows, they're setting fires. The feds keep going back in, coming back out, going in, same thing that they did all summer. So wanted to come down. I was trying to get closer to the window that they really damaged and messed up. But that's when we started coughing, and I think they let off another tear gas. I believe it was a tear gas. It was either a tear gas or a smoke bomb that they let off over by that window. You guys will see that toward the end of that last live stream. So, well, welcome to spring. Welcome to what our summer is going to look like here in Portland, Oregon. Nothing's going to be done about it. It's a shame because the building is going to be a mess within the next day or two. It wouldn't surprise me if they get the fences back up there tomorrow. If I was them, that's certainly what I would do, because how much property damage is already done to it today. The Apple store, they are remodeling. There's a bunch of construction stuff up around the Apple store that they damaged back on May 29th or 30th of last year that has still not been open. So they're doing something to the Apple store here in downtown Portland. They're working on it. They got a bunch of construction stuff up around it. So who knows? Maybe that was part of the plan. Maybe, hey, come destroy our property so we can renovate it, remodel it. Who knows? I don't know. But, yep. So that's about it. I just want to let you guys know that I am okay. I know everybody gets concerned. I thank you. I appreciate that. It is, what did you feel? Were you a little bit nervous?
Yeah.
Yeah? Mm-hmm. What'd you think?
It was chaos.
It was chaos? Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's all you need, just one word, chaos. And that's what it was. And I was telling him that's not even, that was about 100 people. That's not even like what we saw last summer. So, and it's interesting watching them, the live streamers, they always put their phones down you know, when people are doing stuff, you know, they're trying to watch out for their friends and things like that. So, you know, which I get, I understand. So I, you know, even at the same time, probably even to remotely come close to being able to film him, I would probably have to do the same. But so, all right, you guys, I want to head home. Got to work in the morning, so gotta be awake in about 4 hours. Yeah, they got down here about 8:30, so they got down here about 2.5 hours ago. Yeah, about 2.5 hours ago they got down here. And I refuse to show... See, so for me, I refuse to show those streamers feeds. I won't do it. And if I do it, I'm going to cut all their information off, and I'm not going to give them no credit.
That's what I do.
I don't like to support them. I don't want to boost their numbers on their platforms or anything like that. So I don't share their stuff out. Don't promote them or anything like that. So, all right, you guys. I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you for tuning in. I just, like I said, I want to give you guys an update, let you guys know that I am okay. And I stopped the stream intentionally on purpose because we were walking away. You guys have a good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
I was laughing because Crooked Nose was streaming Corinne for a second. And he was only on her for like a couple minutes. And someone in his chat said Corinne is the female Alex Jones, but just crazier. So Corinne's live right now. Y'all, we can pop in on her for a second. You know, I don't last very long there either, dude. I've had this woman in my car, everyone that hasn't seen that. You can search John Doe 1980 and Corinne Forever and find that stream.
What should I try?
Where is she? The hell is this lady?
Where is it? Oh my god, the Gracie Mansion?
Man, this ain't no
that's my
good.
friend who posted it. That's the rabbi that we love. Everybody cash app him, $ Copwatch, KOPWAT.
Everybody cash app it.
Narcolepsy. Seriously, a doctor asked me if I have narcolepsy where I can't stop sleeping. I can't stop sleeping in New York City. I'm so tired. All I want to do is go to sleep.
I think that
what is going on here?
The whole country.
I can't function in New York. Oh my god, the whole thing's falling over. Their yurts are falling over.
All they want to do is sleep.
Dude, we're so tired here. I can barely function.
She probably doesn't have her Adderall
You
or
guys are
something.
tired in New York City. Say 1 for yes, 2 for no. I used to party till 5 a.m. every night of my life in New York City.
Was not during COVID. Did you party till 5 a.m. during COVID?
Last time I was here, last time this year, I was out till 5 a.m. every morning. Yeah.
A thrower? Did you throw Corinne a taco?
I'm not a good caretaker. Don't you get it? I can barely take care of myself.
What do you mean?
I'm not a good caretaker.
Tom's
You need to get married.
favorite.
You need a husband.
Is
Get on
it?
Tinder. Let's get her on Tinder.
Tinder or Tinder?
I don't know its name. I don't know. I can't go on it. I'll get harassed. I don't know. I can't e-date like that. I have to go on high-level websites. I go on Millionaire Match.
Yes, I think that I should do this.
What?
Hey, Millionaire Match, will you let me be your spokesperson? I really need to start sponsoring things, right? Like I need to sponsor Gatorade and the Constitution. I will never sell a mask.
Millionaire
Anyone who makes money
Match.
on our degradation.
What is
What is it called?
this? The
Degradation.
leading millionaire dating service only developed
evil
countries
person.
since.
So if you made money on the vaccine stuff, I
Millionaire
don't
dating
respect
serving
you
only
anymore, but I'll
developed
take it.
countries.
I want my own version of the
Serving
Constitution
only
because it's so
developed
paranoid that nobody
countries.
understands. Mom,
Why do
you
they
think
have
the
to
Constitution just pertains?
What? The leading millionaire dating serving only developed countries since 2001. Meet 5 million attractive singles for serious relationships and marriage. There are 5 million millionaires on here. Right. Are you a successful singer who makes over $200K a year? Are you attractive? Oh, so you had to make over $200K a year. No sugar daddies or babies. What? But don't you both have to make that much for this to work? Because, I mean, otherwise you're just a gold digger. Why would any millionaire want just some lady that's just looking for $1 million? I don't know. That's fucking weird. Bro.
Can't see. Can you see after that?
You were trying to set me up.
I'm sure you could get a much cheaper one in Thailand or something. He could have her shipped back if he wants to or something. Get out of here. I'm tired of this.
After it happened, I just sat there and I called you and I said I can't leave here until you get here.
Okay, Marco Lunaman says he wants to dance, mega babes. So what do you think about Make America Great, Mother?
Who said
That's her mom?
Marco Lunaman.
Wait.
He loves you. Are you going to be
Mother.
a mega babe, Make America Great again?
Nah. That's all right.
already doing that.
Make America
Somebody
Great
asked, this is
again,
Corinne's
mega babe.
mother.
We're gonna be mega
Wait,
babe
that's
Miami.
actually Corinne's mother.
Miami party end of
They're
May.
saying.
Be there, be square.
I'm not going to Miami for that. No man can resist Corinne.
Thank you, Jocelyn. I love you, Jocelyn Holman. Your favorite, my favorite moderator. Yes.
I see her name a lot.
Okay, so wait.
That's
Mega
Corinne's
Babes Miami
mom.
Beach Party. Okay, so guy call _ Patriot doesn't want me to go because of who I hung out with in Beverly Hills, DC. Wonder who that is? Yeah, tell me who that is, Marco, because I will expose.
She said she was with her mom.
I expose
Wow, you
everyone
said
who
that.
attacks me.
I'm sorry I missed
If I
it.
didn't expose those
I
girls
didn't
who
notice
attacked
that.
me. Was it hard for you to watch those girls attack me?
How you doing tonight, Nancy?
Well, when I saw them coming in on you, and what I remember, I
No Nigerian princes. Yeah, third world. They don't.
It was like you were just taciturn, you know, your face was very, just like solid steel, but I knew you were hurting inside.
No, but I'm saying, what do you think of those girls yelling and screaming and pouncing on me?
What do I think of it?
Bruising my rib. Do you think they should be arrested or not?
They're not going to be arrested because they're not going to be arrested.
But should they be?
Yeah. But there were no policemen around.
There's no, you don't get it. We're in gang member land now, so gangs will handle it. The gang will handle this one, trust me. Like, when you have a situation like this where they're saying, you know, don't back the police.
I don't know. We said.
You want the gangs to take over?
I think it's like 8:30, man. They're talking about meeting up. That's what the flyer said. Let me look again.
Corrupt police, of course. Nobody wants anyone murdered ever. No. But the gangs take over when the police are kicked out of an area, unless you have community policing like the rabbi. What the rabbi is doing is proper policing. Okay, he's a community.
It says
cop
8
watcher,
p.m.
and I think he's one of the most incredible men I've ever met in my life. So it was just very depressing. It was very depressing to see people, you know, that like actually have to live like that. It wasn't scary, it's just depressing to drive.
Well, this
all
one
over
doesn't
Brooklyn
say.
and see how
Oh yeah, it
many
does. No streamers. No streamers, dude. But we might have some Patriot streamers there.
Of course. Well, I know that.
No, that's illegal.
From being in Los Angeles, I can tell you there are predatory police. Let me tell you.
Stop shaking.
There are predatory police. But there are good police too. Yes. That's the music I love.
Yeah, so they did you dirty at the march, Kali Fight says. She said she was a journalist, but she's not. And she was asking the questions finally. Well, guess what? I don't ask any questions, and I am a journalist. I ask who, what, where, when, why, how. But these girls weren't part of my live stream at all. I had nothing to do with them. So I don't know what they're hiding. But people who are cruel and violent and volatile and physically abusive, you know, the gang members handle them, and that's what happens. So
the gangs of Beverly Hills are here.
This is so.
You love Miss Foxy _ Torres to get back into Miami MAGA Patriot Party. You're back in the party, Marco. You're saying I got you banned from a MAGA party. Are you joking? Everybody thinks I'm MAGA. Who would ban you from the MAGA party? Seriously. Marco, text me. Who would try to ban you? I will discipline them.
I'm not political.
MAGA.
I don't.
I wonder what her mom really thinks about it.
That's funny. Marco, who would have you banned from anything? No one can have you banned. And I love Miss Foxy Torres, and I love her, and I can't wait to hang out with her more.
I'm going to ask them where the. Do you know anything about subways from here? No, but okay, well, two places. Is the one around here?
The one is right here.
I got something. I got a good video.
So it's right over there.
And there's only
Alright. Tesla helps driver escape attempted armed carjacking. With some kind of features that it has. It does, I don't know, maybe it tells it to drive off or something. The hell? Dude, whoa. No sound. Does it just take off when it senses somebody start grabbing at your door or something? See. Draper Yount said he was sitting in his Model 3 in the parking lot waiting to pick up a friend when an armed man ran up to him and tried to take his car at gunpoint. The suspect reached for the door handle, but because the Tesla door handles lie flush against the body of the car, the suspect wasn't able to easily open the door, providing Yount with a split-second opportunity to drive away. Oh, okay. Okay, the Tesla has multiple cameras around the outside, which captured the incident. Man, I was like, what? That'd be sick if it had something that just... Damn, did they shoot his car? Oh, wow. Yount said the car was in hold mode, which means when the car is stopped, it won't move, even if the car is in drive, until the driver hits the accelerator. He said he believes that aided in his escape because the suspect didn't know the car was on and in drive. Video showed Yount speeding off as the suspect fires a shot at the car. The bullet strikes the vehicle near the pillar between the driver door and the rear passenger door. Wow. As of Thursday night, the suspect hasn't been caught. Dang, so that dude was actually trying to kill him. Huh. After driving away, he honked his horn in order to save the video, a feature drivers can set up for their Tesla.
Attempted carjacking. Thank you for joining us at 6. I'm John Bachman.
I'm Tanika Hughes. Action News Jack's Bridget Matter is live on the south side tonight. And Bridget, the man was able to get away, but his car filmed everything in real time.
Maybe he'll be on here.
Tanika, we know how fast Teslas are, but did you know these cars, they're equipped with several cameras, 8 to be exact, 1 here and 1 here on the side. In this case, it captured an attempted carjacking, and that video was turned over to police.
This terrifying video shows a man running towards an unsuspecting victim. With his gun drawn, he tries to get inside the car but is unsuccessful. The entire encounter lasting less than 10 seconds. 10 seconds Draper Yount won't soon forget.
Don't even
and he immediately said, get out of the car. Get out of the car, I'm taking your car.
It happened at an apartment complex off 103rd. When Yount found a chance to get away, he took it.
I saw my opportunity to escape. I ducked to the right. I accelerated as hard as I could.
Yount, a 15-year Navy sailor, credits his military training for staying calm.
I have never had a gun drawn on me overseas, 8+ years deployed.
Little did the suspect know he was caught on camera. The cameras on his Tesla captured the attempted carjacking. He knew to honk his horn and save that video to turn it over to police.
I feel like he should have just probably given the car to
Tesla
the
Model
dude,
3. It's equipped with 8 cameras, but now one isn't working.
Here is the.
It's not worth dying for.
The suspect
car,
managed to shoot 1 round, striking
He
Yaut's
got
car on the driver's side,
so
narrowly missing
lucky,
him.
dude.
His rear camera
Man,
also captured the
yeah,
man
I think
running away.
When the gun was put in my face, I went from having a great day, talking to my friend and landlord on the phone, to, hey, I gotta go, I'm getting robbed.
Yautz calls this a sobering reminder to never let his guard down.
And if you didn't catch that, the honking
the horn, that is a setting that drivers can choose to quickly save video when they're on the road, or in this case, to save evidence to help them in their case. Now, I looked into Jacksonville's carjacking numbers. They actually went down 19% between 2019 and 2020. On the south side, Bridget Matters, CBS 47, Fox 30.
What would you do? Would you go? I don't know. I don't know, man. I think I might just give him the car, dude. And deal with it, deal with insurance and shit. You know what I'm saying? Insurance covers that shit. I mean, what the hell, dude? Like, get a new car, man. You know, the worst thing can happen is they trash it and it's not total, and you get it back like a really like nasty fucking car. But insurance will take care of that, even, I think. Like, right? Make it back new. Best case scenario, they total it or they never find it. I wonder how long you have to wait though before they give you a new car if your car is stolen. Like, how long do you have to go without a car before they're like, okay, we're not gonna find it? Dude, Elon Musk commented on this. The hell? Oh, because it's a Tesla. Yeah, of course. It'd been crazy if you said much wow. Or a little Dogecoin insert. It said wow. But so it's what's she getting donuts over here?
Stronger and more, hotter and deeper and stronger and more. Yes. He said I'm at. Yes. Thank you. Yes. Hotter and deeper and.
Dude, that girl on Twitch needs to do that. She probably couldn't though. She's probably get in trouble. She could have those set up. Yeah, we're gonna. I'm sorry, we went back to Corinne. It was a mistake. Big mistake. Huge. Biggest mistake of the night. Oh, he's live. He's live right now. Going on. Oh, in 3 minutes. Zoop, 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 zoop. Yo, what is happening? What's happening? Rocket, what's rocketing? Oh, Tesla. Oh yeah, I got stuff in there. Come on, get on here so I can go get my food, buddy. Come on. Oh my gosh, this is the longest 2 minutes of my life. The New York man charged in the U.S. Capitol riots assaulted a Metropolitan Police Department officer and then buried the officer's badge in his backyard. How did they find it? Capitol rounds. Just got tear gas, but we're gonna, baby, we're going, we're pushing forward now. Oh shit. So this officer Fanon is one of the 3 officers that spoke to ABC7 in the wake of the riots, saying that he was pulled into the crowd and immediately targeted by rioters. Federal authorities said people yanked off his items, including his police badge. 3603. This dude was seen with a police shield too? He's so done, dude. You were done. You toasted up, buddy. You fucked up. You get one of these. Where is it?
You know what I'm saying? You done fucked up now. You heard that, don't you?
Fanon was treated that night for having a heart attack. One person going after a service owner yelled that we're going to kill him with his own gun. Wow. Agents interviewed Civic about a month later on February 23rd, this time with images from Officer Fanon's body cam. When asked about the officer's badge and radio, Civic first said that he dropped items. However, he then told authorities he threw them away at his hotel. That also proved to be untrue. When confronted with a fake email about agents searching the hotel cameras for evidence, the complaint stated Civic called the agent up and told them the truth. He threw the radio away, but the badge was buried in his backyard. Wow. They confronted him with a fake email about agents searching the hotel cameras for evidence. They completely lied to him about having evidence. You can't trust cops when they tell you they got shit, dude, can you? Dude, that's why I should have never told them about that fucking rubber bullet. They used it against me. I gave them too much information. They used it against me. Oh well. That's what they do. They don't use it to help you. They use the information against you, dude. Not help you, so they don't have to or something. Bullshit. Oh, he's back. He's here.
Yesterday or the day before. Whenever it happened, it was sometime this week. So yesterday, for whatever reason, nobody knows because nobody's going to answer anything and give any answers. I kid you not. I want one of them to call into my show. I want to speak to Dustin. In case you guys don't know who Dustin is, he's got some good info. He's been here. I want to talk to Dustin.
The Patriot,
live on the show just for you guys.
American loving.
Anyway, so yesterday during the day, around 2 o'clock in the afternoon, they start busting windows at the courthouse and throwing paint or whatever, something at it at the federal building. So between probably 4 o'clock in the afternoon yesterday, 4 or 5, they had some contractors go down there and started to reapply the plywood up to the windows. Well, then last night, they showed back up. I think 8:30 was their meeting time, and probably 150 to 200 of them were there. I don't know exactly, but they were there and did more damage and played games, cat and mouse, and hide and seek, and all sorts of stuff with the police, or the feds. And did more damage to the building. Started spray painting it again, graffiti and words all on it. And of course, nothing happens. Nothing happens. Which, by the way, there's a guy, what's his name? Something Barry. Goodness gracious. From I think Yamhill County. Is that where it's from? He might be going after Mike Schmidt. Maybe. Trying to get more information on it. Because if that's the case, then I am going to get Joey Gibson on the show. Brad Berry.
What's that?
He might be going after Mike Schmidt for not prosecuting insurrectionists.
Or snitches.
I'm just going to start calling them
That's
insurrectionists.
a good point.
I mean, that's what they call us. So the insurrectionists that are downtown, Mike Schmidt has not been prosecuting them at all. Hasn't for a whole year. So we're going to see about that. We're going to see if that's the truth or not. If he's really going to be doing that. So we will see. There is some footage of last night on Facebook and YouTube of some of the stuff that was happening last night that I did retrieve. So that's on. It's only probably about 2 minutes, maybe a little bit longer. I retrieved that and put that up on my Facebook page. But I want to show you guys something. I hope I don't get copyrighted for this, but oh well, it's worth it. It's worth it. I found this a little bit ago, and I was like, oh, I got to share it with you guys. I have to share it. So
maybe
this is going to be the first video of the night. First video. Bonnie Mitchell said it's not going to happen. You don't think that Brad Berry's going to go after the DA?
Let me see what you got.
What's his face? Mike Schmidt? You don't think so? Okay. If that's what you're referring to, I'm not sure. So this here video I found, it's a CPAC 21 remix.
Oh no. Yeah, no.
And I found it and the page is WTF bruh. WTF bruh. So watch this. This is cool. Oh my bad. Not that. Why did it do that? Sorry about that, folks. Sorry. That was a complete accident. Complete accident. All right, here it is. Here it is. Boom, boom. All right. Check this out.
What the fuck?
Not bad. Here we go.
With your help, we will take back.
Yeah, no, can't do that for a second. We will be coming back to him. I am not getting a fucking strike over CPAC. That's Black Conservative Preacher. I don't know if he's on YouTube right now with that or not, but he's definitely on Facebook. Be right back. Hear this guy for now until I come back.
And you can do a massage. Do a massage like this to relax your muscle. Yeah, like this. And pretty cool actually. Oh, I'm gonna put this one in here, okay?
I'm so scared to even have that over there.
Yeah, this is the other thing that I show you. Like this one. This is oral sphere, is it? I think this is man-made. Man-made. Maybe it's man-made, and each one is $7. Each is $7. Yeah, each is $7. $7 for this one. Each is $7 here. Yeah, $7. Yeah, and also have the trees here. Also have the tree, like this is the crystal tree. Crystal tree, yeah. Yeah, crystal tree. Crystal tree, yeah. This is the crystal tree. And I hope you're gonna like it, okay? Hope you're gonna like it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is Sophia. I think this is that Calvin Calzai. Oh no, I'm not sure. But does anybody can tell me what's the material of it? was kind of Sophia, yeah. Could you guys just tell me, please? And yeah, I'd be happy to know that. Yeah. For this one, it's $31. $31. Yeah, for this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I didn't look around on their page to see if they
said
had any more
yeah.
like mashups like that. I'm sure they do. That's probably what they do on their page.
Yeah.
So, on to other news. This is going to be interesting because we'll see. We'll see where this goes.
Crystal and Jim section. That's a good idea.
You guys
Yoko.
know that Mr.
Have to remember
our great president, our chief commander, the best president we've ever had. What's the number? 46. 46. He had his awesome. Was it a press conference last night or State of the Union? What? It was something like that. He had his thing last night, right, where he spoke. So today he did something at the White House, at the Rose Garden, and somebody sent me something later on, and they said, "Have fun with this." So I was like, "Okay, well, what's this?" So I watched this video, and I'm like, So then I didn't pay attention to CNN today or what the great President Joe Biden was doing. I wasn't paying attention. And so I guess he had this like a briefing regarding the COVID-19 relief measure or bill or whatever it is. So you guys may have saw it. You may have, I don't know. But what it was, why is that there? I'm just messing up tonight, ain't I? Okay, well, I'll do it like this. All right, so,
dude,
here's the deal.
That one weird girl's in Santa Monica
Here's
on the Santa Monica Pier right now.
Today, I guess.
She's from San Francisco. Or
I don't know if you guys saw it or not.
Which I think is really important. It changes the paradigm.
Here, pretty much.
For the first time in a long time, this bill puts working people in this nation first. It's not hyperbole. It's a fact.
Listen to the clap.
I didn't see this.
Why does it sound like that's empty? Did you guys hear that clap? It sounded really like empty. Really empty.
I mean,
so we'll keep going a little bit.
It's been the folks at the top. They're not bad folks. Significant number of them know they shouldn't be getting the tax breaks they had. But it put the richest Americans first who benefited the most. And the theory was, we've all heard it, and especially the last 15 years, the theory was cut taxes and those at the top and the benefits they get will trickle down to everyone.
I wrote it down.
Well, they'll just trickle on down to everybody. They'll trickle down. That's what he said. I'm just repeating.
Trickle down does. We've done it for a long time, but this is the first time we've been able to, since the Johnson administration, and maybe even before that, to begin to change the paradigm.
Okay, so
we've seen time and time again.
So what I want you guys, I'm going to just fast forward. Y'all don't want to hear him. I'll tell you in a minute. I want you to pay attention to the end of this, and listen to the background.
Plan represents, and it's all about rebuilding.
Okay.
What I've been saying, and
you hear those sirens?
Saying the backbone of this country. The backbone of this country are hard-working folks.
Yes, they are.
Hard-working folks.
So you guys hear the sirens going off.
People who built the country.
Cool.
And all right, good. I think unions built the middle class.
Is he a QAnon guy?
It's about
hush, Biden. So you heard the sirens going on, right? Yes, you did. Okay, great. Sirens are playing. You're hearing all that. So this person sent me this today. And I'm like, well, what is this? This guy, here, I'm just going to play it. And I'll stop while it's playing. How about that? That's what I'll do. I'll stop while it's playing.
Okay, guys, it's 2:34 p.m. This is the Rose Garden. This is 15th Street. Guys, that's the Oval Office right there.
Okay,
they're saying
I'm going to stop it. Okay, so this dude is across the street. This building right here, I believe that's the Treasury. Right there, that's the White House. right here is the south lawn. That's the south lawn. And right over here, it should be the West Wing where Trump and everybody usually comes out. That's where I was at for Blexit. Right here on this grass area. Okay?
In there right now, talk about the relief bill. Look at this. No activity. Nothing. Zero.
I want to tell you guys one thing. I'm not a conspiracy theorist at all. I'm not a big conspiracy theorist, but this here was trippy. This is a trip.
But they're saying there's a ceremony going on the Rose Garden right now. I don't think there is, guys. They're saying this is live right now.
Elected the president
at the Rose Garden, guys. There should be security at the White House. There should be things happening. There should be security. Look at this. There's no security.
The fuck?
There's no security, guys. You got landscapers. You got people just hanging.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you guys something. When I went to Blexit, when we all went to Blexit and Trump invited us to the White House, we went in this area, this way. Okay? We went in there. That's the way we go in to go to the south lawn. There, like what the dude is saying, there's no activity. There's nothing. Now, when the president goes outside, there's usually some sort of presence of security. It's not like this. It's not like this. Like what this guy is showing.
Pretty crazy.
Right now or earlier today while Biden was speaking on TV.
Dude, people are
this
saying
was today.
He's at another location.
This is the Rose Garden. This is the south lawn. The Rose Garden is right in that corner. They're saying they're outside there right now.
It would be right.
I'm telling you. Lived here my whole life, 40 years, guys. Okay.
Damn.
This is the World War I memorial being built. This is March 12th. It's 12:35, 12:36 p.m., something like that. This is the White House.
Nobody's on top.
No one on the roof. Nothing happening. They're saying right now as I speak, that's the Oval Office right there, guys.
Okay, so you guys are asking about the sirens. You will hear the sirens in this video that you heard on the other video, on the CNN video. You'll hear the sirens in a little bit.
What's that? That's the Rose Garden right there. You're telling me we can't see any security? We can't see anything? Look at this.
I mean, this dude goes out on the roof. This is how serious he is. Look, there's no guards.
Lollygagging.
No.
Okay, guys?
Even when we were in D.C., so you guys are speaking about the fence. This is a fence. That's a temporary fence right here. This black fence, that's the same type of fence that they have downtown around the feds. That's usually not there. Not like that all the way around.
You know, there's the Rose Garden. That's where they say they are right now. Let me show you again.
This dude is out on the roof. He's serious.
Right here, guys. Here's Nancy.
Nice.
And look, you'll see the timestamp on the TV if he shows it
You're
back.
watching in real time with me, guys.
There it is right up there on the left corner. White House. Can you see
You
it?
be the judge. Here we go. The great patriot put us up in this room.
Look, he goes back
in. We're seeing what's going on here. So here you go. Washington Monument. Lincoln Memorial.
BLM.
Black Lives Matter Plaza.
Yep.
Rose Garden.
He's out on the roof of this. It might be the W. I think that's what it is. W Hotel.
I can see straight to the Oval Office. It's 235, between 235. This is Pennsylvania Avenue. That's the Capitol right there, guys. Right there, Trump Tower. Okay? I'm looking them up with, these are 25 magnification goggles. I don't see a thing, guys. I can see the Oval Office.
Is it a QAnon conspiracy
the Rose Garden.
pusher or what?
There's no activity, guys. There's nothing happening. There's nothing happening.
Those SUVs
there.
are down
I'm
there.
looking through binoculars. I know where I am. I know what I'm doing. There's nothing happening at the White House right now. Okay, guys. I'm watching Biden right now on CNN. Can you turn it up a little?
There it is, 2:44 p.m. Eastern time.
So, No, just turn the TV up, please.
I can go in front.
Just turn the TV up real loud.
Okay, no arguing.
Just turn the TV up real loud. Okay, guys. So we're hearing all this clapping on CNN.
Which you guys did hear.
Close enough to hear the clapping.
And, okay, so...
I can hear a hammer way over there.
So understand this. When we went to Blexit, you know, I know there was probably, 2,000 people, maybe 1,000, whatever. A good amount. And, there was clapping and Trump had speakers out there. So I don't know the setup or what it's like outside of that. That was my first and only time that I have actually been to the White House or on the White House property and on the South Lawn. So I can only compare to that. I don't know what a press conference is like. I don't know what a briefing is like. I don't know what it's like for Biden to go out there or Trump or any president. I don't know what that's like. So in fairness to what he's saying, I don't know if they only have 10 people. I don't know if they usually only just do cameras. I don't know. But if they did have people, or if they were selling it like they had people, really, Stuart? Sorry, I'm reading a comment on Facebook that Stuart Jackson just said.
What if the applause was all
I'll
fake?
get back to that. I'll see.
Like,
I'll look it up.
And that's all.
I forgot what I was saying. But if they only had like 10 people, then it makes sense why he couldn't see it, I would say. But
guys,
this is on YouTube. This is on Facebook, by the way.
Turn it up, babe, so you can hear the clapping. It's all the way up. Like clapping the hands. The people at the Rose Garden allegedly are clapping.
No, now he's speaking.
Yeah.
So you hear a hammer, because you would see people. If there was people there, you'd see
guys,
them.
it's 2:45 p.m. You got Biden speaking here. Okay.
There's the sirens.
Kamala's just speaking.
Listen.
There's a bunch of clapping. I'm in the earshot of clapping, guys.
Hear it? There's the sirens that you heard on the CNN.
I can hear this guy down here. His hammer.
This guy's crazy?
I'm telling you. Damn ambulance.
I gotta get more ribs.
Sirens drive me nuts. Anyway, Joe's here. Honey, can you yell to me when they say they're clapping? When you can hear clapping, yell to me. Okay.
So, if there's not a crowd in there,
I'm on the roof of the W Hotel.
Yeah. Okay. I figured it was a W.
This is the Rose Garden /
So that's, hold on.
That's the old.
This is the West Wing, the Oval Office area, right there, that building there. To the right of it is the bigger part of the White House. So usually the president comes out of the Oval Office out into the South Lawn area. There's doors right here, which on the CNN video, that's where it looks like Biden's in front of. So if that's the case, he really can't completely see if there's a crowd or if there's 10 people or 5 people or 1 person or 1,000, because the doors are right here and the president comes out this way.
Too, Michael.
So this roof would be blocking it.
Mm-hmm. It did look a little sunnier on TV.
Guys, where you're looking at it. That's just an ambulance. Ambulances have the loudest damn sirens. They're so annoying. So damn annoying. Can you hear the ambulance in the live feed?
There is that there,
you
though.
You should be able to hear the ambulances right now in the live feed, guys. It's
Which
like
we did.
2:40
So you can tell that's
March 12th. If you're watching the White House feed, you should be able to hear this. They're clapping.
Well, you can't hear over the
clapping. What's that? They're done clapping.
Primetime Patriot in the house. What's up?
You be the judge, guys.
I'll probably see you tomorrow, my guy.
5 people? Okay, yeah. So you got a couple guys on the roof. 1, 2 guys.
Sounds like they're not going out till tomorrow.
Yep.
What?
The work guys on the roof.
It does? That's interesting. So
I don't know.
TV right now, you can hear the supposedly a loudspeaker in the Rose Garden. I'm telling you, we should be able to hear it from here. I don't hear anything. Tully's inside watching it. I can't hear any speaker. Security's extremely low right now, guys. Here's the White House. This is the ellipse.
That's
Biden is supposedly in the Rose Garden right there. Okay, guys, Biden's supposedly on TV right now with Kamala and a bunch of people. There's supposed to be some clapping. I don't hear anything. Probably 2:42, 2:43 p.m. Something like that.
So that's that. I don't know, folks.
This is the Oval Office in the Rose Garden, guys. I should be able to hear them talking. Should hear something. I can hear little hammers down the street here, guys.
I gotta get a hold of the dude. I gotta try to find who he is and get a hold of him. It says it's Richard Citizen journalist, because I gotta ask him, because he says that he's stating all these things that he should be able to hear, which maybe you should be able to hear.
Bullshit.
I don't know, but to me that's a little bit. I don't
said
know
that
if you
someone
could really
put him
hear
up in that room.
And again, depending on how many people. At the same
You know what I
time,
mean? They have an agenda.
If Biden even if it's Trump, if a president is speaking to the media like that, would there be a loud sound system if it's just media only? Now, if he had other people there, people were on the South Lawn actually watching him and listening to him, then yes, he should have speakers out there, because they did have speakers out there for Trump when we went back there for Brexit and Trump invited us there.
Hey, Peter
There
Pan.
were speakers. They had music playing. There were speakers. It was like a big, like a little pre-party before Trump came. And maybe I could pull that up and show you guys as well. Let me find that. If I can find it on YouTube here. Well, I know I can find it on YouTube. So I'll go find that on my page and show you guys. I have to go back and back and back, like far back. Way back in the time. But I'll show you what it was like there. I'll show you what it's like being on the South Lawn. If you guys never saw that video or the live feeds back there when we went to DC and we were invited to the White House. That was back in October, so I have to go way back in my videos and find it. But you'll see what it was like. I think I'm pretty close. Pretty close. Yeah, I'm getting there.
Almost there.
So it was before the Million Mega Marches.
There.
Before Lakeland? Yeah, it was before Lakeland too. Goodness gracious, far back.
We're almost there, guys.
Oh, come on and load. It really is not loading now.
Ribs.
I'll find it though. I'll pull it up once this loads. It's having a problem loading up. Okay. I just read your comment, Stuart, over on Facebook. So Stuart Jackson on Facebook, he mentioned that he heard that Mike Smith died, but he just replied and said, "Never mind, I was given some misinformation." So that's not true then. Why is this not loading? Let me do this. I had to circle back so it could try to load.
Oh, because National Guard thinks we set up a lot different. Well, they said it was that area though.
That does it.
Maybe they were just lying.
I'm trying to show you guys what it was like being on the South Lawn when I went to the White House back in October. I believe it was October. Yeah, it was October. So that's what I want to show you guys. It was before the Million Mega Marches and all of that. So that's what I'm trying to pull up so you guys can see exactly like the scale of people there. For whatever reason, I am not getting the videos.
But it doesn't matter though, really, right? Because
I'm not getting them.
Doesn't mean that that's how
it's
many
not that
people.
I'm not getting them. They're just not loading for whatever reason.
Oh.
Anywho, so I don't know that there is it's kind of weird. It's a funny thing. I know there's been a lot of rumors, speculations, and of course all the Q stuff. Oh, Trump's not really there, or not Trump, but Biden's really not the president and stuff like that. And the White House goes dark every night. The lights turn off. There's been all sorts of conspiracies. So I don't know what that's about. Like I said, it's kind of an iffy thing. I mean, he's saying that I can't hear them clapping, but there's an ambulance with sirens on. Like, well, of course you can't hear the clapping or the ambulance that's right outside your window with the sirens on. You're not going to hear the clapping. That's just, to me, that don't even make sense. So I don't know. Let me try this. I'm going to try to type in, try to type it in. I know my internet's not slow, so
Rib.
Let's see if that'll work. Nope, still not. I thought that would have pulled up. I don't know why they're not pulling up. I know I have the videos on there, but they're not pulling up for whatever reason. Anywho. Did you guys ever watch the one video that I made? The Mega Millions Love Trump. Did you guys ever watch that video? It's like 20 minutes long, 15 minutes long. It's a highlight recap of like a lot of the rallies, a lot of the events, Trump speaking. Did you guys ever watch that video? I'm just curious. It's called Mega Millions Love Trump, and it's on the YouTube page. I'm just curious. That's why. I know I'm being kind of low. I don't have nothing tonight. I honestly don't have much to talk about tonight. That's why I'm like, I'll probably just go for an hour. I wanted to show you guys those two things.
Dude,
a little cool video,
ribs, bro.
Stephanie says, wouldn't you hear the sirens on TV while Biden was speaking? We did hear them. If you go back and listen to that, you will hear the sirens while Biden is speaking. I don't know if you guys heard it or if you guys want me to go back to that part of it and so you guys can listen. But yeah, you could hear the sirens while Biden was speaking. It was toward the end of his, well, I don't know if it was toward the end of his speech, but it was toward the end of that clip, which was about 2.5 minutes. But yeah, you could hear the sirens. I'm still looking for this stuff because I don't understand why it's not loading. I have no clue. I'm like down at the very bottom of my page and I know it's there. But it's like just loading, so whatever. Yes, Anthony, we do want to, if you have information on why they took the fence down, please tell us. He made a comment on Facebook. You want to know why they took the fence down? Yes. Do want to know. Who is streaming Portland riots? I do not know who's streaming Portland riots. That was somebody on Twitch who asked that question. I am not going to answer your question, Bonnie. Sorry. Can't answer that. Usually who streams the Portland stuff is usually the Antifa streamers and those guys who get along with the racist people that are a part of Antifa and BLM. That's usually who's allowed to stream. I was watching their streams yesterday during the day, and it's funny because, they'll put their phone down. It's almost like everything's choreographed, and they know when things are going to happen, and they put their phone down, and all you hear is like the banging or glass shattering, and then they like pick it back up. It's almost like this accident, like, oh, I'm going to put my phone down. Oh, I didn't know it was down. And then they raise it up after the damage is done. Even though they're all dressed in black and they're all covered up, they still don't show what actually people are doing. The only thing they'll show is the police. So they'll show the police that the police are arresting someone. Then they want to scream. Like last night I was listening to one of them, and the police had the pepper guns out. and one guy and one girl did something, and then the police like brought up the gun, and then one dude started going off, "Don't point that gun at me. I didn't do nothing. Don't point that gun at me." But it was like, you're out there with, yeah, they're weird. They're weird. Like, you're out there with them. What do you mean don't point the gun at you? You're a part of it. You are a part of it. Just like all the patriots in D.C., right? Just like the patriots in D.C. Oh, you are all insurrectionists. You're all racist. You're all this and that. You know, and I've had, and there's rumors out there that there's a couple of the little guys over on the other side that or one report me to the feds because I was in D.C. Oh, so, and that's what people have done. They've gone after people who have jobs because they were in D.C. on the 6th. Who cares? Who cares? You're destroying buildings and you're calling it demonstration and peaceful protest. I call it insurrection. You know, you're going up into bank buildings. You're setting things on fire at the doors while people are inside the building. You're putting plywood up at the front doors of buildings while people are inside of them, and that's okay. I mean, the hypocrisy when it comes to how they're treating patriots and how they're treating, the militias and all that, how they're treating them versus how they're treating Antifa is it's backwards. It really is. And I kid you not, the whole thing about people talking about Joanne Hardesty hitting someone and taking off. I seriously, and I know Steve was talking about this on the show, that the person don't want to speak. The reason why that person probably does not want to speak probably is because that they are a liberal their own self. And so it was almost like a free pass for Joanne. I guarantee you that's what it is. It was probably a liberal woman that don't want to press charges or do anything because, oh, it's Joanne Hardesty. She's black. I don't want to press charges. I don't want to do nothing. And so they're probably covering it all up. I've been thinking that since Steve mentioned on the air that the person doesn't want to come out and speak about it. And then how everything is just like covered up. Everything is like shady when it comes to that whole incident. I bet you that's what it is. I bet you that's what it is, that the person is probably a liberal Democrat. And they don't want to come out and say anything against Joanne. I'm still looking for the video. It just won't load for whatever reason. But it's on there's stuff on the YouTube page. If it's there, you guys can find it. It's way back. Back, like I said, back in October, when we went to Washington, D.C., and there was a Brexit event, and Trump had us come to the White House. So you will see what the South Lawn looks like. And as far as like what streamers are going to be down there tonight, I don't know. Let me see. Here, let me check this. Let me see if there's anybody even streaming yet. I don't know if there is. I saw, and I should pull that up too. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. But there was somebody in California. There was another high-speed chase like 2 days ago, and the lady was like crashing into cars. Well, it was like a long standoff, and then pretty soon the SWAT team somehow got tear gas into her car. And I only saw a clip of this, and out of the back of her car, the back seat, comes a little girl out of the back seat. The driver or the mom or whoever it was still in the car, but the little girl who the tear gas got to the little girl, she got out the car. SWAT team obviously scooped her up and held her. But I was like, that's crazy. That is seriously crazy. I don't see anybody live yet. No one's live yet. And that also depends if they're going to be live. If they're doing a whole no cameras thing, all that type of stuff, then they're not going to be live. They won't be live. They'll just go down there and destroy stuff, and then, yeah, that's it. No cameras, no phones, and all that type of jazz. So they might be doing that tonight as well. Julie, if you're still watching, you were supposed to send me those flyers. I never got them. I don't know if you found them or not. But yeah, I had a list of all their upcoming events that they were going to be at. So this is going to be a short night, you guys. I know I'm like low on energy. Like I said, I didn't have anything planned. Well, I had those two things planned, but I thought they'd be a little bit longer than that. So, yeah. So I'll just read your guys' comments. I want to be entertained tonight. I want to read your guys' stuff because I always find that amusing. Oh, by the way, Reverend Gunn, I got your email, and I got to reach out to you and respond to your email. That was a good email, by the way. If you are watching, Mama Bear, to you, that's her husband. So is Steve still alive? PT News. I do not know. I don't know if Steve is still alive. Patriot Lady, stay home tonight, BCP. No cameras, be like water, buddy. Only a Mr. Bill. Likely going after the banks and private property if streamers are not allowed. That could be true. Well, everything's always private property, and they still go after the private property. That don't matter. They were at today actually around 4 or 5 o'clock. They were at a Chase building, and they're talking about the pipeline for what? Why are they talking about the pipeline? What's with the pipeline? Let's see. Let's see something. Mama Bear TV says he's watching. All right. I like that email, and I will respond or give you a call. Network. Steve, what is he doing? Let's see. All right, looks like Steve got a hold of something. Steve got a hold of something.
We're closing at halftime. We should probably.
What's he watching? What's he doing? Oh, he's doing the cop thing.
Congratulations, Richard, for
I'm all right.
Purchasing or pre-ordering one of our books. If you guys want to pre-order the book my wife and I are writing, visit PT Patriots. No, visit. I should put on Petrie Patriots. I can't.
All right, Steve.
What's that?
He's doing the whole police officer thing, so I'm cool. I want to go on a ride with the officer. So if you guys know, hey, anybody from Portland that's in the chats, if you guys know any police officers, let me know. I want to do a ride along. I seriously want to do a ride along, and maybe stream it if that'd be legit. If that'd be okay, that'd be kind of fun. But at least ride along. I want to do a shift with the officer.
Yeah, here.
I've always wanted to do that. So if there's anybody in the chat,
again.
let me know.
Mushroom, right.
Let me know. I'll do a ride along. So there is no streams currently for Portland, and I think they were supposed to be down there around 8:30, but they're not there. No one's out yet. No, at least nobody is streaming. Nobody is streaming. So, what else can I think about? Still, the jury selection is still going on for the Derek Chauvin, the trial. I was surprised today that they actually, I don't know if it was the first time, but it was my first time seeing Derek, that they actually showed him in the courtroom.
Well, they did?
So I was kind of surprised by that. So let's see. Call the police station, and if they do it, they'll put you on a list for a drive along. I'll try that. Lynn. Stuart over on Facebook says if they were truly doing good and not evil, there wouldn't be an issue with streamers ever. I agree with you, Stuart. But with that said, I also say that, you know, I know a lot of times patriots and people are like, oh, they get, you know, once the Antifa quote unquote streamers come around, people are like, oh, get them out of here, get them out of here. But, you know, for me, I'm just like, well, who cares? I mean, they're here, they're streaming. I personally don't care if Antifa streamers come to like flag waves or patriot rallies. I seriously don't care. But that's me. Ken Becker says, tell us what your son said about last night. That's on Facebook. He said it was chaos. He said he couldn't believe it. It was complete chaos. Basically what he said there on the live stream, if you guys watched it, that's basically what he said. He wasn't impressed. He actually really couldn't believe it. So I'm glad I actually got to show him. So thank you, Antifa BLM, for showing the youth what you guys are doing. Some of the youth are not impressed with that. They don't like it. So, and that's coming from black youth. They don't like that. They thought it was a mess, not cool, not something that they do. At least the ones who have parents who care about them. The parents who are raising their children, those children, it's not their cup of tea. It's not their party. So yeah, he didn't like it. So Steve said, I was impressed on Facebook. I was impressed and enjoyed your show last night. Awesome show. Thank you, Steve. Stuart. Yeah. So really back to the streaming thing when it comes to other people who maybe patriots and conservatives don't agree with. That's people's freedom. I don't care. I'm not into chasing them out, even though they may want to do that to me. Oh, there's a chud and all this type of stuff. I don't care. Let them. I mean, especially if they've already doxed you and they already have your information. They already try to get you fired from your job and things like that. I'm like, whatever. Whatever. Radic is on Facebook.
Commercial break. We have a new carton arc. And this one looks interesting. I just saw the first 22 seconds of it. In the inside, look at the inside of this car, man. This guy's it's titled Hard Workers. Just goes to show you can choose to be nice and a sweet person. This guy's front seat.
I gotta say,
Long Beach.
This is a first.
Dude, I didn't even see that. I really didn't even do it. That makes it even cooler. Dude. Right around the corner, right? It seems a little blurry though. I'm just making sure that we're at it, right?
For us,
there it goes.
the lawnmower and weed eater, 2 weed eaters, actually in the front seat there. With blower in the back. This guy's got his act together though. I gotta imagine though, you keep your windows down when you're driving. But hey, he's an industrious fella, so good for him. Godspeed.
Mexican. Let's see. I want to know. Dang it. Hey, where is this? Hold up.
Carton arcs. That's not where your car goes, ma'am. That's the middle of a spot right here. Ma'am, that's not where your car goes. Car goes back at the car corral, not in the middle of the spot.
Oh, it's the same
here.
lady. He posted it again.
What's so funny?
You suck a fish. You suck a fish. You got me. That Walmart, though.
What are you doing? You're recording.
Now I gotta show it another one that's funny.
Right. Car darks here. That's not where the car goes. It's just the middle of the spot. Ma'am, where are you going?
Alright, hopefully this is playing real fast.
Car darks here. Hello?
I have Gino Fast got permission from
you left your car in the middle of the spot over there.
Carton Arts for me to restream his
and you just left your car in the middle of the spot over there.
His things.
But you want to put it back in the cart corral? That's right,
So,
right over
like
there.
months ago.
You really wasting my time for all that?
Well, no, you're wasting someone else's time because when they pull in that spot, they have to get out and get on their cart. Ma'am, why? Aw, babe.
That's a nice
car.
car.
Carton Arc bumper magnets.
Toyota's like,
we can give you.
oh yeah. Man, those are sweet.
You touch my stuff and I will call the police on you.
What?
Do not touch my stuff.
I'm just giving you a bumper magnet, ma'am.
A limited.
What's your stupid bumper magnet?
But no, it has a hotline number you can call. I'll show you how it works.
You know what? I'm calling the police on you.
What do you got to tell them?
You're harassing me and I feel threatened.
I'm not threatening you at all.
Okay,
ma'am.
get away from me.
I'm not threatening.
Get away from me.
My voice is
get
low.
Away from. Do not touch my car.
Why not?
Do not put your stupid.
It's playing an ad over here.
Looks like Lisa, you might be on mute for the shareholder.
I wonder why it doesn't play it over here too.
The day can wait.
Oh, yeah, that's delicious.
Enter the Golden State with real
Milk.
California dairy.
That's a milk commercial.
Right.
I've seen one of those forever.
Touch it. I can touch it. Get away from me! Ma'am, you're being very angry with me for some reason.
It does a body
That's
good.
fine. I'm not
Milk.
doing anything illegal. I'm
It
right
does
here,
a
by the
body
way.
good.
Get away from me!
That's
Ma'am,
what we
I'm
saw when I was a kid.
Here, you're threatening me. I'm not threatening you. I've not said one threatening thing so far.
You are making me very nervous.
Well, that's your fault, not mine.
Get away from me.
I'm gonna step over here, okay?
Get away. You touch my car.
What? But it's not illegal to touch someone's car. Look, see, I touched the car. It's not illegal.
Is it not illegal to touch? Why am I second guessing that?
No, we're helping people out because what you did is you blocked the spot because you were too lazy to take your cart back.
I'm not lazy.
So why'd you leave it out there instead of taking it
I
back?
don't know. Squirt
Why don't
queer.
you get a real job?
Who
This is a
said
real
that?
job. What's wrong, ma'am?
Get the fuck
No,
away
I think
from
this
me.
is actually his job.
Get away
He's
from me. I do.
he's on the radio or
Why?
something.
Why though? You could have taken your cart back by now, ma'am.
But seriously though,
Can
all
we
right,
get
check
your
this
sponsor
out. Check this out, dude. Man, I've had my car dinged multiple times by fucking asshats that don't take the time to put their fucking car. Costco's the worst with it. Motherfuckers at Costco are just like, this is good right here. You know what happens? It goes boom twice to my brand new car. And you can't, it doesn't matter where the fuck you park it either. You can park away, it's when you park away from the cart corral that they do it the most. So you might think that you're being smart by parking your car on the other side of the fucking parking lot, way away from everybody, but it's that fucking asshole that also does that and leaves this fucking cart out there or some shit. It's like, boom. I don't know, dude. It just happens like that. It's like it's a whatever the Murphy's Law kind of thing. What the least possible thing that will happen is supposed to happen will happen, dude. It's crazy, dude, how this shit works like that. But it's happened to me twice. I thought I was good. Some little asshole. I ain't never told it. Like I don't think I ever even said. I've never even said this on stream before, so nobody, like, Genopass didn't even know this had happened to me. So I got a thing against, I got a pet peeve against motherfuckers that I see leaving their carts out, actually. It pisses me off a little bit. Because I've had them fuck me up, man. Brand new car. If you have a brand new car, it bugs you. Because you notice, you remember every little ding, and you're like, yeah, fuck you, dude. You have a fucking cart? Who's had it? You had it? If they could just, that guy sucks, carts suck and lots. What guy sucks? The person that leaves the cart suck. They can take the time to put the cart. Dude, there are so many times where, like, I might put someone else's cart up in the thing. You know what I mean? Just because I'm like, fuck it. It's right here, and I'll double up my cart with it and take them both over there. Just because I'm like, you know what? Why not? I don't like seeing random carts around the parking lot. It bothers me.
And now you piss me off so bad I ain't doing shit. Get away
See,
from me.
and this bitch is a lazy fucking cunt for not putting her cart up. Look at her nice ass car. She's actually pro. She's even got a roof rack. She's got that shit decked out, dude. It's the limited model. She's out there in fucking sweatpants, looking like just a lazy bum kinda. And you can't put your cart up? Hey, fuck you. Get harassed.
Anything. If you're angry, you can make yourself feel better by taking your cart back. See, like that guy right there? There's a cart corral right there. Here, I'm gonna put this bumper
right
magnet
there.
on, okay?
No! Do not touch my car!
It's a magnet, ma'am. It's not marking.
I don't care! Shove it up your ass!
But then, ma'am,
she's gonna call the cops over it, really?
There's something up my butt. No one's up there. They wouldn't see. Here, let me show you.
Do not touch my car!
Can I hand it to you? Will you take it and call our hotline, please? Ma'am? I'm being very nice.
She's actually on the phone with the cops.
I can't believe you're wasting the police department's time, ma'am.
Yeah,
I'm not doing
really.
anything illegal. I'm just telling you to help you be a nice person and be respectful to other people in the shopping center here. Ma'am, I feel like
she could be gone already.
You're
Just
contributing
put the
to
cart
the
up.
downfall of society or something. I think the guy's getting your cart.
Where is it? Oh,
Thank
no.
you, sir. Thanks for your service. Appreciate it. All right, well, the situation's over now, ma'am. The guy went ahead and got rid of your cart for you, even though you're being very lazy bones and very ignorant about it. I'm just gonna leave this cart, this sticker right here, okay?
Do not touch my car!
But look, see, it sticks right there. Oh, see, look, it's such a good night. I'm very smart, and you just littered. Don't worry, I'll pick up for you, ma'am.
She did just litter, though.
I don't know why she's so angry, sir. But again, thank you for your service.
I wonder if Target hates him too. Because, dude, they probably get a lot of flack over it. They're probably like, hey, you got this guy in here in the parking lot. He's harassing me. They're like, hey, we're sorry. I mean, I don't know. That is their property. They could get him out of there if they wanted him out of there. Target could say, you got to go, bud. That's not public property.
You want to get that on video or pictures, whatever you take.
Dude, that's why parking lots are actually the most. They're a pain in the ass to get in a wreck in, or they can be.
Me about me being lazy. I'm gonna actually be more lazy.
For some reason.
Makes no sense, folks. I don't get that psychology. It's she got lazy bones on the brain, I guess. All right, Cartnock's really out this time. Bye.
I think because cops don't have to. Cops don't have to do something.
My gosh, Billy.
The fuck just happened? Dude, this is what PT looks like right now, by the way. With his stream. What do y'all think? Did I change it up? This format?
Be as nice. Someone said thank you.
Well, he's got
Just be safe.
got a ticker also. It's saying different stuff. Got that weird thing over his head. I don't know what that is. Antifa tears. Does that fill up with when he gets donos or something?
Just to make sure you're safe.
That'd be kind of cool. Oh, it disappeared.
All right, buddy. Thanks.
Oh,
Bye.
tears. He was watching Bob Fletcher on Facebook, by the way. If you want to check out the stream, he's watching Live on Patrol.
It's just a birthday party.
What? Like,
Mary
Live on Patrol.
Whoa. You rock.
That was interesting. So we must.
Oh, I got you. So
why did he turn his camera off?
Called out Adam a few days ago about his lack of effort.
I don't like it. Like, why did he turn his camera off, dude? Yeah, what are you doing over there? You got your penis out? What are you doing, man? Are you taking your penis out, PT? What does PT stand for? I don't know, man. What is he doing over there? Why would, like, hey, would y'all like that? Yeah, I could start doing that shit. Is that what y'all want? Bro, we just be chilling. Watching some shit. And I'm just gonna be like, hell yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? We're watching this shit together now. Yeah, you feel like we watching it together now still? You like that? Oh, what? I'm gonna put my, hold up, I gotta, hold up. Damn it, I couldn't get the zipper sound loud enough. They put a gain on it or something. I tried to make it sound like I was zipping my pants up. Okay guys, I'm back. Sorry. I just had to do something. DT News Network.
Go royally F yourself, Billy. You don't have to worry about getting banned from my stream because you're banned from my stream. So
he's banning folks. Go get banned on DT News real fast. Hurry up. I don't know what you got to do.
Let people know that,
nobody's banned on my channel though. Zero people. I don't give a fuck anymore. I stopped giving a fuck. Do whatever you want. Unless chat hates you, then I'll get rid of you.
You should hold
Chat hates you
across the country and charge for admission. I wouldn't charge for admission. I do fine with these shows. I'm good.
Slower response time and less community policing.
So how's it going out there in the real world? I live here in this room. Actually, I don't leave this room very much.
Time for a shot.
Simon,
yeah, we're not there yet, buddy. I have to go get more beer first. You guys are trying
he
to
can
get
vouch for me. He's my
I like Adam. He's become a friend. So I take a personal offensive when people pick on him.
He's the person that knows things, man.
I banned someone for saying his head was shiny. Only I can say his head is shiny.
I think you're about to balance it out. Well, I just think you have to have a balanced meal. You can't just eat sweets. You have to have fruit. You have to have some meat with that before.
Coley replied to his own comment saying, he read my comment. I'm famous now. Yes, you are.
We haven't checked on Penn and Como anyhow, so we gotta stop by and just see what's happening at the Holiday gas station here. You know, in some ways, we're predictable.
I could see when he realized he should shut up. I could see it in his face, and he actually stopped talking then. I've done the same thing.
The dynamics change every single time. We're there. He's a
Hey man, streamers, people in general are a lot alike. I'm sure psychologists have a heyday with live streaming. Could have just watched people and their reactions to things. Pick at it. What are you thinking, man? What are you... I think I might do a little dance. Whoa. Watch out. Good, I'm good. I'm good. You know, if I wasn't good, I'd knock out or something. If I knock out though, y'all figure it out.
They're
Figure out
still
where I'm at
here,
or something.
waiting in this jail.
If I ever just keel over, somebody's got to tell somebody. I don't have anybody else, man.
Actually,
Nobody else will know.
do it during work hours, guys.
Why do you think I'm live so much?
Are here on their own time.
Shut up.
Somebody's gotta know if I die.
So it's a different collection of humans.
I might have time to get me back. Probably not. Nobody knows where I'm at.
A lot of people are
calling as a neighbor, saying that male and female physically fighting in the apartment. Female possibly a CC. Her previous.
What's going on? That car's fast, isn't it?
Second, he's at this same fucking gas station. Out of here, man! I can't do this. You got me so fucked up, dog. Got me looking at some dumb shit. I'm sorry, not him. Everyone. This guy's still talking. No. How can he do that? How can you just talk for so long? This guy's back again, just talking about, like, all right, you know, here's why I say you're probably like, well, you're doing the same thing, but I'm not. Okay. He doesn't have any other content. He's got a phone sitting there in front of him. He's like this. Hey, with it facing him. Yeah. Hey, no, hey. I can talk all day. I just talking. There's not other. I got content I'm bouncing off of, man. I got shit I'm showing. Like this guy I'm talking about right now. He had a whole team of cops outside his house like 4 or 5 days ago saying that he had a warrant out for his arrest and that he had to come. He had to come. He's still talking about it, probably.
You mean to tell me out of all those cops that was at Breonna Taylor's house, and it was multiple cops, more than y'all know about. You mean to tell me none of them had body cameras on? What was you trying to hide? You mean to tell me that all the cops that was by her house and shot in her house, none of them had body cameras on? Why is that? Why did you go to that girl's house?
Why is that? They do strip calls here.
House, when it comes to the matrix system, you score search warrants. Her matrix system did not even go above 20. Matter of fact, I don't even think it went above 15.
Matrix.
But they lie so much, you can't even get the truth on that. But I know for a fact it did not go above 20. But meanwhile, when they was over on Madison, no, not Madison. What was the street? Elliott. When they was over on Elliott, the matrix system for those houses was in the 50s. But Breonna Taylor's house in the matrix system, it determines how dangerous the situation is. Ooh. How dangerous it is.
And they're gonna,
so the people who went to where Jamarcus was supposed to be, and where the drug activity was at, and where the cameras was at, it was a 50 and above when it comes to danger. The lower the number, the lower the risk. Breonna's didn't even make it above 20. But yet, you did something. You broke the norm because it's actually a
Where's he
law
getting these numbers from?
that police officers are supposed to wear body cameras. But at the end of the day, you did not wear your body cameras. Now, y'all had under the notion that, well, it was a no knock and then it got switched to a knock. Which one was it? Because the law changes according to the stipulations with the body camera. What was it? And it's still unclear to this day. And it's utterly disgusting because at the end of the day, the cops never wore their cameras or they got rid of their cameras, allegedly, or whatever you choose to believe, because they had it in their mind they was going to kill and break the law and do something corrupt. I need you to realize this is the very day as we're counting down. And according to about Summer Dickerson.
Whoa, wait, hold on.
I'll tell you something weird about Summer Dickerson.
Right now?
She testified under oath that as soon as she made a post or about a meme with Andy Bashir, which the time was 12:40, as soon as she posted that, she heard the first gunshots.
Okay.
How is it that Summer Dickerson...
Go where the people at was that? Whoa, nope. He's still gonna be talking about that later. Border officers find 1.3 million worth of meth in spinach shipment. So San Diego, meth and shipment of spinach. Spinach. There. Oh, there's a video. We get to see it. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, I ate too many ribs, man. I think I got fat. I gotta stand up so I don't get fatter. Dang, I got fat, dude.
More than one drugs found hidden within a shipment of spinach. This was discovered Wednesday during an inspection down in Otay Mesa. Officers pulled over a tractor trailer and a dog then alerted them to the drugs. Inside, more than 120 packages of meth weighing nearly 600 pounds. Officials say the packages were wrapped in, well, pictures of spinach. The 49-year-old driver has been identified as a Mexican citizen, and he was handed over to ICE agents and now faces federal charges.
The world is not giving us a chance to listen. And
There
I
was
want to
actually
change that.
vegetables
Every night
in there
I'm going
with
to
it,
sit down
though.
with America's top
They put
newsmakers
onions
and
in there
celebrities,
with it.
but we're not going to
Detector dog alerted officers. The dog caught it. Crazy, dang, dude. Mexican cartel type shit. Hey, y'all, what's going on, man? What the hell? Crystal, man. Dude, you playing the same thing over and over, or is you just on live a lot, man? Look who ran out. Oh, Taylor, you know, what is that? A bed? Guilty. Murder. Oh, not guilty. I thought I said guilty for a second. What? Damn. No, he was innocent and he did, apparently he was innocent and he did years. 5 years. What's wrong with this dude's eyeball, dude? What? Oh my gosh, dude, this is actually something. All right. Pasco, Washington. Washington State police officers investigating thefts of catalytic converters from cars wound up making an unexpected break in another case. The heist of a 400-pound playground slide. Pasco police initially reported the massive playground slide stolen in December. Then on February 26, Detective Julie Lee was executing a search warrant of a mobile home in Burbank, southeast of Seattle, after getting a tip about a truck possibly linked to a crimes she found. After getting a tip about a truck possibly linked to the crimes, where she found the giant slide. A police photo shows Lee smiling at the top of the bright blue slide. Is that his wife, right? Turns out most of the original playground set got left behind back in December, but the slide was taken, the top sawed off, it was repainted, and it was mounted on a bunk bed. Police said in a news release. Oh. They also found stolen catalytic converters. Lee, I guess Lee is a police. Lee is the police officer. Come on. Yeah, detective. That's the detective on the slide. Oh. Yeah, so definitely not his wife. Sorry about that, Detective Lee. Lee also found stolen catalytic converters. Police said the emissions control device contained valuable heavy metals inside, like right platinum, right? Which can be sold after thieves make the converters, hack the converters off the vehicles. What the hell? He went to hacking a fucking slide off, and it was crazy, dude. £400. Like, would that be worth it, dude? £400? That little piece of plastic? That's crazy that it's that solid. I'm impressed with that playground equipment's solidness. Ace, reset button. Newest Fresh Fish. 1 hour on the stream. Appreciate your time, man. Fresh Fish. Fresh Fish. What the hell? That is crazy. Look at that. Would you just look at that? Would you just look at that freaking Volvo? This Volvo has a baby seat. Looks like something out of iRobot. Is that real? The baby's even like, what the fuck is this, lady? This is crazy. What do you got me in here? You send me into orbit? Like, Missing 9-year-old girl. Didn't come home after school yesterday. She's from Navajo, Mexico. Fuck, man, that's so it's almost like unbelievable that happens. That people take little kids like that, and that's probably happening a lot. And that's even crazier. Like, what? That really is crazy, dude, to me. Because you do got to put in so much. I mean, because if there's one doing it, then there's a lot more that know about it happening. You know, that's because there has to be, because he's selling a kid to somebody apparently, and they're apparently they take them to Mexico or something, right? Because you don't really have to go through anything to get to Mexico, as far as that going that direction. Like, they just pass you right on through. Come on in. You know, they're not really searching people's trunks and shit to come into Mexico like they are to come into the States. So, that's probably what's happening, dude. Saying about it. Oh, she was found. Oh, what? Hold on. What happened? Oh, authorities announced late Wednesday morning that Nez was found safe. They did not release information on her. Well, why didn't they release it to let us know what the heck happened? Crazy. Alright, false alarm. Oh shit, y'all didn't tell me. Okay. We got this. My gosh. Why is it?
What happened? They just detained everybody. Not really much I could really fill in. I mean, we didn't really march that far, just like 2 blocks, I would say, and we were being followed by black police.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. All persons between 13 and 14 on Northwest Marshall, you are being detained for the investigation of a crime. You are not free to leave where you are. You must stay where you are and comply. Failure to comply may result in force being used against you, to include but not limited to crowd control agents, impact weapons, or tear gas. If you attempt to leave, you are subject to arrest. Please sit down and stay where you are until given additional directions.
Alrighty. He may be the only one. No way. I'm the only one that's not being kettled right now. Are you serious? All the other press is being.
Yeah, they got. They're kettling. There's people on both sides, and they're saying they're going to arrest everybody.
She's on the other side. He's on the other side.
No. No, it's a protest.
Where's this her? Where is she?
Law and order. Why is your holding each other accountable for your actions? Why don't you hold each other accountable for your actions? Why don't you not kill some hold each other accountable for your actions. Hold each other accountable for your actions.
Going to Safeway.
Violent. You're supposed to know the law. Fuck the police.
These people behind you are saying, "We love you guys" to the cops. This is just so so weird, like from this side of things, hearing what the bystanders have to say. When I was in Kenton, there was like a fire in the street, and the people were coming out of their houses to join in the protests, and they were like, we don't really like, we obviously don't want our building burned down, but they were like in support. But people here in the Pearl District, they're very back the blue, and they're like, yeah, they're just talking bad crap about the protesters. So it's just funny to like hear that different perspective, I guess.
I'm not out here fucking harassing them.
New streamers? Who's the new streamer? I think they're just taking pictures of people's faces so they could try to dox us later. So that's why I'm just getting their picture too. So we can do like a photo war. Just kidding. I guess I'm not that surprised, but I have talked to people on the Pearl before that were like in support of the protests, but I guess they prefer a certain type of protest. You know what I mean? I mean, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, but it's just funny.
Just stay calm.
Thank you.
Fuck you. What did you do? What did you do? Are you gonna do something else illegal? You're gonna fucking beat me in front of all the people?
Nobody lives downtown. I know several people that live downtown.
Good job. You bet. That's exactly what you want. Good job. Clapping for the fucking oppressor. Good fucking job. Love that shit.
Yeah, it is, but Portland's pretty progressive, but also at the same time very democratic liberal. So although I feel like most of Portland are in support of anti-racism, but when it comes to direct action protesters,
they're protecting property. That's the difference between protecting citizens. They're protecting property, and that is not the same thing as people. People are more important than property. People are more important. People are more important than property.
I love you.
I love you
sorry
too.
We agree, but I really do. I mean, I'm sorry that we're so upset. I am too. They fucking broke my business, okay? My kids got ran out last week. I hope you understand. I understand your situation too. We just want this to stop.
I'm sorry about your business. I
love you, man.
I love you too. I love you too.
Elbow bump COVID.
I just can't. Something has to be done. Officers have to help the side.
We're all upset. We're all upset. We're all upset. Okay? We're all upset.
You can't sit around and let them keep killing people. And get away with it over and over and over again. I can see just some concrete way.
Yeah, it's the wealthy district.
To hold
one of the wealthy districts of Portland. They're releasing legal observers and arresting everybody else. If I go close, they'll arrest me too. Everybody is under arrest. Hey, Juan.
One at a time.
As you can see, I'm now streaming for Halo Space, as well as on my page.
Legal observers, come to the corner of 14th and Marshall.
Shout out to Halo Space.
You'll be released one at a time.
I'm trying to stay 6 feet away from people, but it's really hard right here. Not everybody. Well, I guess most people are wearing masks.
You have to let them out. You can't hold people arrested.
Yeah, they said that they are only arresting people on that block. They have a riot line on this street, obviously, as you can see, and then a riot line over on the other side as well. So they're kettling. This is the first time that I've seen a hardcore kettle, and the first time also that I've heard them say that they're going to arrest everybody. Hey, Anita. No, I haven't gotten a gas mask yet. Awesome, Philip. Yeah, I'm a legal observer now. I'm observing legally. I'll fix that glare from that light that's shining right in my eyes, which they did on purpose as soon as I'm done drinking my my Red Bull. Wait, I'm not going to shout out a company name. They have all their zip ties ready to arrest. They have a camera that they're filming on over there. Hey, Anthony. I don't know. They said that if I cross the street, that people will be arrested if they cross. See if they come to this side and shine the light in my face. Wow, they're releasing press. I better get my press pass on. Shh, Sean. Shh. Jared's filming. They're protesting against the police who are kettling them right now. Where's my press badge?
Yeah, here. It's a trap. Just taking them right to jail. Oh, you pressed right on in here, folks. I mean, banana didn't work. Bananas, though, isn't it?
I don't know if they're going to leave, though. That's the thing. I don't know if press is going to leave the area. They must be, unless they're leaving on the other side. Maybe I'll see what's going on the other side. I'm trying to find my press badge right now.
Hold on.
Hey, Christina. How are you? I'm just here. The protesters are in between two. They said, "We love you, cops. Keep it up." They said they love the police.
When they're breaking in my house, they come help. Thank you.
Additional members of the press. Cops 14 and Marshall. You will be released one at a time.
It will be released one at a time. Wait, what street is this? Marshall and... moderators, if you can hear me, remember Marshall and 13th, because this is where I'm going to be picked up.
Everyone in there. Hopefully, everything is goddamn one of them.
They're saying, I hope everybody gets arrested there.
You know what's interesting is they like.
She said, "Do you tell me how broken windows are lives?"
How many broken windows windows are worth one black life. How many? 3, 5, 10, 20? No, this is not about black lives. It is about black lives. It is about black lives. That's why we're here right now. It's all about black lives. Absolutely. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
That's a straw man argument.
It is about black lives. It is about black lives.
That's a straw man argument.
The window does nothing for black lives. It is about black lives. That's exactly why we're here. There's no reason we're supposed to be here besides black lives.
That's a straw man argument.
Because violent officers are not going to be held accountable for their crimes, and that's why we're here.
Man argument.
I agree with that. But this is not the way to win because
that's the question.
Yes or no?
The way to win this is
black teenagers. What else? What else? Your safety and your business to be racist. Is that more important than black teenagers?
You think Martin Luther King walked down the streets with a suit on, unmasked?
Who wants to be able to say whatever racial slur they want?
Okay.
And that's more
But I'm saying
than the lives of people in this country.
Roaming mobs of people is not the way to go. Roaming mobs of violent, destructive people is not the way to go. Destruction is not violence. There's a difference between destruction and violence.
How about a disproportionate criminalization of ordinary behavior?
Work at businesses around here.
Of arrests in Portland.
This guy right here was taking my picture.
Homeless people who are just trying to survive.
Homeless people are destroying the nation.
Oh my God!
Homeless people are destroying the neighborhood?
They were pacifists.
Yeah.
Okay.
Destroying the neighborhood.
Wow.
People are destroying things. Homeless people are the ones who were destroyed by this society.
It was not a nice thing. And these are the type of people.
He said homeless people are destroying this community. Okay.
White friends who are being and black people, but it's not just these punks, as you call them. It's regular people. I've had 50-year-old friends who were beat by the cops for doing nothing. You're not paying attention anymore.
Peaceful ways is more
These are a lot of these people are work at these businesses.
I feel like it's bullshit because it's violent.
I just don't think that's the most effective way.
If you fuck someone's business up, you're fucking their life up. So is that not kind of violent? What if, I mean, you're fucking some random person's life up?
You're gonna have splinter groups. I get it.
Yeah, I mean, there's a protest right now about people being locked up, right? People walking on Children's Street in our city, and or disproportionately towards black people. And these people are talking for us.
Yeah, I know.
There was a high school kid.
Right.
And the high school kid and stuff like that, he's
Right.
And so it's like, obviously, there's some serious...
In 1940, 45
But these people refuse to listen. They think that their way is the right way. The politicians think their way is the right way.
You know who retired last year? And $90,000 by the Portland police. He was a registered Nazi.
That dude built an entire shrine for Nazis on the top of a park out here in Portland.
Do you know what we did? We gave him a pension.
And I know that.
Hey. Ninja.
What's up? Oh.
Hey. Who else did they let go? Did Jared get out?
I wasn't even in the kettle. Right.
Oh, where were you? You're just on the other
Let's
side?
get you 50K. Here we come.
I didn't know how far they kettled. Are they right there?
Who?
The protesters.
Right, potatoes.
No, they're in between.
XRP sucks and it's fake AF.
I was just making sure I didn't walk too far.
And then there's a lot of people that are like, yay, go cops on the side. And then there are like a couple people who are...
What are you sipping on?
Talk to them.
Look at their age range.
Well, I mean, Portland is pretty liberal, but this is like a, an expensive neighborhood in Portland. And
I know
they're
that.
upset about their windows being broken.
Hey, Steve Getz.
A lot of people on the side work in the businesses, so they're like, we need law and order.
Thanks for saying something.
You better not shoot them.
What about Nike?
Jared's still detained. Apparently Ninja wasn't in the kettle. You just walked from the other side?
Yeah.
So there's nobody like leaving who are...
Yeah.
Because they said press and legal observers leave, but
Yeah.
I was like, I don't think that they're going to leave.
I don't think they're doing it right now, honestly. They're too big. They're too busy investigating right now.
Yeah, I just saw Alex. And we have people on the side clapping about them being arrested.
Look at them, they're fucking clapping for the cops.
Where are these people that are clapping? Oh, these people up here are clapping? Oh, they're up on the balcony.
People just want peace right now.
I'm filming those guys up there. Not you. No, the people that are clapping up in the balcony. I was trying to figure out who.
Clapping.
Yeah. I was just trying to figure out where they were. Well, I did tell everybody, hey Brooklyn. Yeah, if I would have gotten here 5 minutes earlier, I would have been in there too. Yeah. I guess I got lucky. Thanks, Down Seeker.
You guys probably don't pay attention to that. The city pays for it, so you can do whatever you want. All the unsolved murders you guys haven't solved yet. I get it. Those are probably really expensive murders. More important. Yeah,
Oh, there's Farley.
they're also peddling crack.
You see him?
About all this shit.
That guy's like local Nazi that harasses econ breakfast. Where'd he go? He was walking with that bike. He's always out here on a bike. What are your thoughts on this, dude?
I want to push, bro. Like, let's just link arms and walk up from that will be dropped anyway. So it's like, what are we going to do? Just sit here and all get arrested?
You see the people across the street fucking clapping?
What were they clapping for?
They started clapping once they said we're all being detained. I was saying I think they don't like know the difference between detained and arrested. Like they're cheering because the group's being investigated for one crime. Like they're just doing this to stop the march, like to halt momentum.
Can't detain innocent people.
I just feel like they're gonna unload a fuck ton.
Right? You're detaining those who've been on walking on the sidewalk.
He said, "Oh, I forgot I have the sword." Yeah, we're kettled right now. Yeah, everyone on Twitch, say hi to RX. I know you all miss hearing. I get my charger.
Or maybe even
Nobody fucking wants you here. Your
You
neighbors are
dismissed
hoping
the legal
fucking house
observer
goes up in
first.
flames.
None of them left. Not one legal observer left.
Nothing you do now.
Not one. Like 4 streamers left, but most of them was dead.
I was just like signing up to leave. I should not, right? Fuck it. You know what? Arrest me. Do it. I'm calling your bluff.
They weren't even streamers though. They were all fucking documentary.
It's time for my
press.
gabapentin. Hate my life. Is the NLG here?
I think the only
Documentary
press
press.
member to actually leave was Ninja.
Fuck is it?
That's what my mod said.
Documentary
That's what my chat said.
Ninja?
Apparently Ninja left. Yep, Ninja and Chris are both out of the kettle right now.
Adam's watching the other side.
Yeah, me,
I
you,
guess so,
and
Steven.
Adam are all in here. Oh, Ninja was never in the kettle. He was out of the kettle when they kettled us. Alright. Can't be mad at Ninja then if he wasn't even kettled.
This is a temporary detention. We will be removing you one at a time. At 14th and Marshall. Please remain calm and wait for directions. This is a temporary detention. We will be removing you one at a time. At 14th and Marshall. Please remain calm and wait for directions.
I don't know if we want to be on front line.
Huh?
I don't know if we want to be on front line.
I do.
They're gonna grab you first.
Okay.
I'm just thinking about being able to make sure we film arrests.
This is a temporary detention. We will be removing you one at a time. At 14th and Marshall. Please remain calm and wait for directions.
Detention, bro. It's been fucking since high school since I had this shit. God damn.
You haven't been detented recently?
Nah, man.
Yeah, I havenven't been in detention.
Not since like junior, bro.
Hey, what do I know, right? I hear a smart ass over there. Come on, say it louder.
Just started laughing.
Simon heard that.
Two smart asses.
Only God, right? Dumpling, because everything else requires words. Thoughts strung together, right? Can't do that.
What?
Down the country, this isn't a coincidence, huh?
This one.
This isn't a coincidence, huh? The pieces don't match, right? The puzzle pieces don't match, right? Everything I just said, that makes no sense, right? That makes no sense, right? Man in the wheelchair. Because this is the answer to your solution, right? Mass arrest, right? The same way you came out yesterday at 2 in the afternoon in full riot gear. We were having a peaceful fucking protest until you guys showed up yesterday. That's why people showed up last night. Because you guys had to show your dick. You guys had to show how big your dick was yesterday at 2 in the afternoon. And congratulations. 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 You fucking did. Congratulations, you fucking did. Now let's go. Put me in cuffs. Let's get this over with.
Look at the kid's uniform. What's the hold up? Hey, I'm trying to go to jail right now. What's the hold up?
If I'm under arrest,
let's go.
And we're gonna go through the legal process. I'm gonna go through the legal process. Trust me, I'm gonna go through the legal process.
Dude, it's more of a pain in the ass to arrest him than it's worth. You know what I'm saying? They gotta do all this special shit for him.
Hey, party
He's trying
system.
to deal with that.
Party system. Everybody come with friends. Everybody come with friends. Finger.
just saying, who's gonna watch this dude in jail? How's that work? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? He can't just wash himself in that, can he? No, it's special. I don't know how the fuck that works, man.
I haven't threatened you once. I haven't produced a weapon. I haven't broken the back up. You have no right to arrest me.
Like, it's fucked up that he does this, actually, because he knows he can't take care of himself. You little shit. Dude, what happened?
Why don't we come to your community and do this? Why don't we come to your community and do this? Let's come to your community and do this. Let's bring the feds to your house. Let's bring that tear gas to your neighborhood. That's why you all wear the same shit. Disposable. When he all drops off, they get a new dumbass to come through. Just another number. Sign up. The lowest IQs get these fucking positions. All it takes. That's all.
Like, he's doing that, man. It's over here.
If you guys are medical fragile, want to exit, you can exit out that door over there. Medical fragile, what does that mean? If you are medical fragile, I have rights. No, it's up to me. You are medical fragile. It's up to me. Figure it out. When you guys fucking shoot me. They just warned me. Oh, look at him shaking the can, man. Look at him. I haven't threatened you. When you fucking shoot me, when you shoot my dog, when you fucking you have no right to hurt me. You have no fucking right to hurt me.
I don't know. I think my computer is using so many resources. Something.
You just told me. You just told me. You just warned me. Or I would get hurt like the rest of them. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if we're fragile. I have rights. The same as they have fucking rights. If you kill us, I'm staying right here. And I know my rights. So if you put me in the hospital, that's on you. That's on you. It's on you. That's on you.
It's something on my end. Trying to close down the.
I do not deserve to get arrested. I do not deserve to go to the hospital or get arrested. And you're about to be both. Gotta put it down, do it. Thank you. Finally. Appreciate it.
Why are you just standing right there? Why are you just watching? What's wrong? Why are you just watching?
You got to turn the flashlight off. You got to listen to somebody, huh?
Why are you just watching?
Silence is compliance.
I have every right to not go to the hospital tonight because of you.
I did absolutely
So let's see where this goes.
nothing to break the law tonight.
Let's see where this goes.
I'm so confused, bro. Why are they just fucking keeping us here, like doing nothing?
I'm assuming they're probably trying to gather intel of some.
Well, they said we'll be released. They said we're all being temporarily in detention.
Yeah, and when they detain people, they're gonna try and snag certain people.
We'll be released one by one, which means they're just gonna wait until the person they're looking for is walking out and grab on.
Yeah.
March. They fucking ruined the march, dude.
We started walking for like 10, 15 minutes.
There's certain of us that like $22,000 I will be as long as they don't cross a certain mark. And like if they come up and say, I can't afford to say no, it's like yeah. They have to like understand that. I actually got my people on my as long as it's not any threat to your safety or if they tell you to come here, they have to at least count down the time. You have to do it manually before you can I guess you can't ask him about being before. You could ask him about being
is a complete lack of respect for the law.
I haven't seen them do it here. They've done it. Well, we got that all together.
Huh?
Please come to 14 at Marshall 2X.
Thanks. Their GoPro out over there by the van.
Hey, Ryan, who's the big? Alright, thanks for 5 hours every time.
Coming to protest on the other side of them too. Yeah, there's like a group. Earlier, there's some that aren't. They're like, you can get on. But a minute ago they were chanting "Quit your jobs" to the moon.
There's a link for it. Hey, Spec, Lonnie Ivy, Zero, Mr. Wild Bill 47, Drip Collins, Susan Sharky, Gino Pass, Bubba Cash Bush, Wicked Angela, And Friends of Barbecue are the top 10 dough holders currently. Top 15 hours. Number 1, Spec. Number 2, A-Man Chris. 3, Ted Thomas. 4, Fatboy Rizzle. 5, Bonnie Ivy. 6, Public One Cash Push. 7, Golden 2100. 8, Wicked Angela. 9, ET99. 10, Uncle Wayne. 11, Gino Fast. 12, Friends of Barbecue. 13, One Leg Ant. 14, Loud TV. And 15, Mr. Wild Deal. That's all of them right there, folks. There's a Discord. It's free.
Yeah, we're in the Pearl.
Also, a shout out. Jack donated. Oh no, that was not a real donor.
There's a Safeway. We're at a Safeway.
Shout out. What is it, man? Mike Lopez for the $10. Thank you, sir. The only dono of the spring. But hey, thank you for being that. Hope to see you on the other stream. That link is right there. I think I just posted it. Situated here.
Why don't you tell us all your names?
Yeah, I'm about to switch that over to that chat.
Yeah, someone's over there with the megaphone now.
Drummers are over there too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, drummers are back there.
Yeah, there's a protest forming on the other side of our detention. Yeah, bro.
Thank you all for joining me for the stream. We'll be over there.
Yeah.
Hope to see you there. It'll take me just a second to be there, but I will be there. Thanks.
We got this!
Yo, that was it. I gotta go out with a smile, dude. A flag! Oh, man. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Let me see. Hope to see you there. Bye. Love you guys. Good night. Well, good night for people that are leaving. Thanks for the subs, by the way. I see that went up to 26, like 27, 26. Thank you. See you in a second.